What's happening, everybody? What's up? Christoph, what's up? Good morning, sir. Good stuff, friend. What's up, Christoph? Puff away. Fire shit, fire. Just getting ready to smoke one, Christoph. Ready to roll, roll, roll. Fire. Terrible trim, poor trim in Sweden. Terrible drug. Dispensary. Well, smoking joint. Christoph. Yes, smoking joint, Christoph. Very nice. Hey, Christoph. Papa Pass. Very nice. Cheers, Papa. Cheers, Christoph. Yeah. Papa Pass. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Now you're talking. We got them. They're popping, Christoph. They're popping like crazy. Roots. Health and happiness. Hell, you got them now. Super to see. Yeah, yeah. Very good. What is variety? We got Soulfire, uh, exotic, Sin City seed. Yes, a good variety. I got rascal berries. That's from Sin City seed. I got cherry bang bang. That's from exotic. Deep fried Oreo. That's from Soulfire. Oh, God. Oh, yeah.
That's what Dad is doing.
My dad has been struggling. This is the best way to make your lawn greener ever. After seeing his entire lawn turn yellow, this guy decided to try something that makes his lawn greener than ever. He worked it all using a simple flamethrower. The reason behind this is that after the first rain hits, it helps the grass to grow without weeds and to grow lush in the spring. Did you know about this? This is the best way to
Here's how snow is cleared from the top of a tree. This flight attendant has to open the door of this plane. What policemen hesitate to share with the public. I used to work for this dealership, right? And I got let go because I wanted to sell cars for him and start being good. I want to try and scam their insurance. But since I don't work for them anymore, I can show you this. There. This is just like a car. You answer in the year. Damn, man. You got right-handed gloves on. You need to make sure you take care of your hands. Why would you do that?
Wow. Wow.
Let's see if the base proves the whole bale. Oh, I guess this side's only gap shit. This side over here.
Oh, shit.
The dog, while near an owner, picks up a piece of meat in its mouth and tries to run away from there. Leaving through the door of the room with the meat in its mouth, it runs towards an unknown direction. At the same time, the dog's owner comes into the other room and starts complaining to her husband. Her husband quickly goes outside and starts chasing the dog, but the clever dog runs swiftly, passing through different paths until it finally reaches a place where a small dog is already present. The little dog placed the piece of meat in a large plate, from which the small dog started eating the meat immediately. Meanwhile, the dog's owner arrives there, running and panting, and watching the dogs from a distance. As soon as the owner sees his dog in this situation, he becomes very happy because his dog has helped a smaller dog. you kiss her again? Dude, she has a huge belly. You can't confuse us.
One second, babe. Noted, see, this guy makes a big mistake. He throws a bucket of fish over, which seems okay at first, but then things go wrong. He wanted to show his crew what could happen if they fell off the boat. Once the fish hit the water, a swarm of very fierce fish quickly eats them all up. I guess they've learned their lesson. If the ocean scares you, hit subscribe now. Noted, see, this boy was laughed at by the early life for being fat. But 3 years later, his revenge will surprise you. Paolo was in it. Let me see that.
Look, in Chinese factories, they refurbish old chairs and sell them as brand new. And this video of a worker fixing a chair is going viral. He repairs a hole in the cushion so well that it looks like it was never there. No one could ever tell there was a hole. As you can see, after filling up the empty space, they patch it up. And to make it look brand new, they use special methods. As shown in the video, they recreate the exact pattern and match the color perfectly. But surprisingly, this leaked video has only gotten 2. This farmer was facing a huge problem.
Oh.
His cow escaped but got stuck in the fence. No matter how hard he tried, this wasn't going to be an easy rescue. Time was running out, and if he didn't act
What's up,
fast, he'd
Koski?
get seriously hurt. So what did he
This lady found the world's most dangerous animal in her backyard, and what happened next was just a tragedy.
What up, brother? What are you doing? Same old shit. Just fucking go. Smoking? What you up to, Koski? I saw you last night. I saw you at PK. It wasn't Monday. Monday, I saw you. Papa's on panel. Just chilling. Water. Does the body good.
Rescuers install a rescue tube around the space is very tight, as in this exercise we use the rescue auger, which can expel rain at 1.5 bushels per minute. However, if there is enough space, we can dad saw his son's dream nearly shattered right before his eyes. His son's bike stalled at the start of the bike competition. All the dads came together to help get the bike started. Take a look. He was already 40 seconds late before the start, but despite that, all the dads decided not to give up. Massive respect to all the dads. This dad saw his Check out this amazing little girl who effortlessly.
If you have ADHD or you just can't focus on schoolwork, then
What is it? Snake.
The turtle struck by a read the comic. Can it really blow open? Asked the mom. We're gonna go to higher and higher caliber.
This lady is tying this mold because this truck is filled with bad iron. That is why the mold was not closing, so it was tied on the side. Now she is taking the truck to drop the bad iron. This lady is taking the truck. Look how cute this lady is looking. In no time, she is. This lucky soldier played dead in a flower bed when the enemy brought out the battlefield and ensured there were no survivors. He narrowly escaped, quietly picked up a weapon, and aimed at the nearby German officer. Suddenly, a voice stopped him. It was another soldier pretending to be dead. He figured the guy with glasses must be a commissar, probably not great with guns. So he volunteered, grabbed the weapon, and loaded his only 5 bullets. As an explosion went off, he shot the German officer through a drainage hole. Headshot. He aimed again and got another headshot. A guard noticed something odd and came over without hesitation. He took the 3rd shot. The 4th shot was another headshot, killing a guard about to throw a grenade. The last German realized what was happening and tried to run, but the soldier stood up and nailed him. 5 bullets, 5 headshots. The commissar was stunned by this sharpshooting display. Seeing the true marksman in front of him, he got a bold idea. The commissar published the sharpshooter's story in the newspaper. His tale successfully boosted the morale of Soviet soldiers. This
Holy shit. 5 shots, 5 kills. Peace, peace, Christoph. Have a good night. Peace, brother. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Sweet. Um, Johnny, good morning. Good morning, Johnny. How are you? Just chilling. I'm just chilling, waiting for my coffee. What you doing up early? You just waking up? Yes, Papa. Just waking. Wish I would. I've been awake for a little while. I'm just waiting for my coffee to be ready. I have coffee. Yeah, yeah, me too. I'll get one ready. I'll get a J Bob ready. Mm. Okay, I'll roll a double with you and my coffee. I have my volume down. What's up, brother?
Sneaky, hey, sneaky.
Good to see you. What up, Randy?
Oh, no, not much, man. Pretty happy. Good day.
Good morning, good evening.
Yeah,
How's your
we
working on your
finished
car
putting
doing?
in the pinion, put that A-frame up. And we just got to tie in the control arms and
That's it?
bam, greetings and ham. Okay, hold on. Yanni.
There you go, yeah.
Papa Hambo.
What up, ready,
Yanni.
buddy?
All right, now we're through that. Let's get smoking.
I'm gonna get
How
a
about
coffee.
supper tonight?
My coffee's ready. My coffee's ready. I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah. I'll smoke. I smoke for you.
All right.
Yeah, good day. Pay for my driver's license. I need to get that paid up. Now I can go like this again. Hope you had a good day, Yanni. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Oh. Got this bud. I got this bud. Apple fritter. Animal face. A little bit of this left. This is pretty good. Very tasty. Cereal milk. Got this bud.
What'd you get? Variety?
A space bud.
Oh yeah.
Ah. I got this bud. Apple fritter.
Sweet.
Every version of what I got, there's also a cocoa version I got sent, so I'm trying it all out. But I don't know what I want to try.
No, that's from
Apple
Lost.
fritter.
Is that all from Lost?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'll start. Apple fritter.
Apple fritter, huh?
Yep. Hey, check your email. Somebody sent you an email.
Someone sent me an email.
You want some? You want some? You want some? No, I'm kidding.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Inbox.
I'm holding on. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh.
Yes, I got that.
Okay, that's as far as I can go, man.
Ready, I got that.
You did get it?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Make your pick. One of those is
My
already
hero.
prepaid.
I appreciate it, Reddy. I really
Happy
do. You're a
birthday.
good man.
Happy
You're a good man.
pre-birthday, brother.
Solid, bro. Solid.
Oh,
I
you're always
appreciate
busy with your fam and doing stuff for your family. Somebody need to take care of Papa.
it.
I
Yep.
get you. I'm always teasing. Your family love you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Reddy.
You got Papa Hambo on birthday present. Early birthday
You're my
present.
hero. Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Yep. I got him some of these.
Yeah.
Copycat.
Yeah.
This is better. It says it on the
There's
other
so,
side.
there's so
Copycat.
many. There's so many.
To choose from? I know.
Yeah.
He really opened up the options.
Yeah.
Try to help him out. I got a lot of those. I got more coming too. I'm gonna be the next pack daddy. Oh, won't be a packer fella, but I'll be a pack daddy.
Okay.
Oh, this stuff is
Incoming
real
headphones.
sticky. I should just cut it with the scissors. Apple fritter. I'll try the apple fritter. Oh, my mic is so loud you can even hear me cut my weed. Somebody said last night I had Darth Vader voice. Yeah, man, I was pretty sickly.
Good.
Yeah, I had that.
I got new headphones, but I can't connect them yet. That was very nice of him, Yanni, wasn't it?
Yes,
Everything, man.
I had to get you a present. Actually, I grabbed one for Ralphie, Patty, and Jess. Some
He's a good man.
Frosty.
Reddy's a good man.
I bought Frosty seeds for his own birthday.
You did?
Yeah, got quite a few of the peeps. Oh, pretty excited. Beetlejuice movie's coming out soon. Pretty excited.
No one?
Yeah,
Really?
Beetlejuice 2. Oh, you know he was so bad in the first one.
Yeah, he
So
was.
bad. When's your birthday, Papa Yanni?
My birthday?
Yep.
This month,
Oh,
the 18th.
found out today too. If I insure
Number
the
18, Yanni.
18 till I die. You so funny, Papa. Oh, that's sticky.
Yeah, that's
Very
it. No, yeah,
smelly.
please. I had to go to the dispensary today.
Oh, it's happy birthday month for you. Gotta remember that, Papa. We're
Happy
celebrating a whole
birthday.
month.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Yanni.
My birthday month was over a few days ago, but it was fun.
You and
Yeah,
Yanni shared the same birthday month.
yep. I partied a whole month. Oh, you saw it. You saw it.
I'm going to shop tomorrow. What do you want to shop?
Oh, you shopping tomorrow? Woohoo!
What's tomorrow? What are you buying? You going food shopping? Buy me a big thick
Groceries.
steak. Mm-hmm. I'm rolling the duba.
Me too. You can hear the paper
To the
crinkling.
weed shop. Tissue shop. All right. To the weed shop. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, get some goodies.
Get some
Whoop,
goodies,
whoop.
honey? Huh? Get some goodies there.
The coffee shop.
Coffee shop, yeah.
Go and buy you some wake up.
You don't have to do that, Yanni. Save me money.
Boop, boop. Yeah, she says she's low. I know how that gets, Johnny. We can get a little
Mm-hmm.
low.
Yep.
I bought so much last time. I ain't never going low again. Okay.
Yeah.
I got grabbed quite a bit.
Oh, get some weedies. Yeah. You gonna try something different, or you gonna get the same one?
Oh, yeah, you get some more. Still a
My
bit
seeds
sickly.
popped. Almost all my seeds popped.
Oh, dang. You're only allowed 40 euro worth at a time.
Only buy 40 euros at a time.
Yeah.
More is illegal. Oh
Yanni,
shit!
what they don't know won't hurt them.
That's right.
I go to the store, buy some, then go home, drop it off, go back, buy a little more.
I want to send some to Yanni, but that's too far for me. 4 grams at a time. That sucks. They got
Yeah.
to control population over there, huh?
Cheers. Apple fritter. Got a pretty nice flavor.
These are connected. No, that's why. Settings. Audio. €40. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? 40 euros. Boop, 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 boop. Can you guys still hear me? Reddy's coughing. Yanni, can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear it, Papa. I don't know if
Oh,
Yanni
okay.
can.
I, no, you were coughing. I didn't want to bother you.
I was coughing. I was coughing so damn hard.
Hmm.
That was a good toe.
I'm
This
sparking.
was pretty good.
Yanni, you ready? You ready, Yanni?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Yes, Papa. Okay. Cheers. Ready? I was gonna buy a new
Cheers.
headphone set like yours.
What's wrong with that? Works great.
Nothing. I was gonna buy one, but
I
didn't
got
have
these
them.
for $40. Best Buy.
That's where I went. Best Buy.
Yeah. You know
And
the
I
thing
ended up
about
buying
buying from
these.
Best Buy? Oh, okay.
I bought these instead.
Yeah, well, those work with your phone too. So
Yeah. Yeah.
the other ones, I can't plug this into my phone. I can, but it won't be nice. No.
No. Mhm. Those sound good.
Yeah, $40.
I know. You can't. I
The
couldn't
bad
find
part
them.
about these is you got to manipulate them to get the sound you want. So I got
Hmm.
to move a lot of things around and a lot of bars and stuff.
Oh, you do? Okay.
They're very powerful too, so I got to turn this mic right down. Pick up an
Nah.
ant farting from across the house.
An ant.
hmm All
Pick up
too
the ant.
powerful. It's all too powerful.
Hmm.
This stuff is fresh. Very fresh. Gotta get used to toking on it. I'm gonna put a
Hmm.
better movie. Wall Street's a good movie, but they got better ones.
Right back. Need more coffee. Yeah. Okay, Yanni. Get that coffee.
Oh yeah. Cadillac's running really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been putting uh, super gas in there, which is like premium.
Yep.
Geez, that preferred is pretty good. Got a nice mellow bust to it.
Yeah. To get the apple fritter.
hmm Can't taste no apple though.
It's all right.
Maybe in the cocoa version, I might.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. In the cocoa version.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little more tasty. We had Koski in here a while ago.
Who?
You see Koski?
hmm Oh,
He,
Gokoski.
Koski, he was in here. I was on
You
my
try to
phone.
start trouble. No, I'm kidding. Good trick.
Koski's a
I'm
good
only
man.
kidding. I'm only kidding.
I know.
Pretty respectable in most places when he visits.
Yes, he does.
Except I don't put ladies on the panel with him no more. Like after a while, it's like, yo, I'm here still, y'all. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. The coolest part about having headphones like this music is so much louder. I turn it right down.
Nice.
Right there. And the chips are down.
Oh,
Over. I'll learn this song. It's a good tune. Clean Black. I
Queen
could run a
Black.
bad luck. You remember the movie Maverick?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, yeah. Mel Gibson.
Mel
He
Gibson.
does
Yep.
Maverick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the song from that movie. It's pretty
Oh,
good.
is it? Yeah. Mad.
I've had a good run of bad luck. 7 come 11. She could be mine.
Tom
Me and
Ready.
Secret. Oh, man, that stuff is pretty strong.
I need to get some oil. That's what I want. I just want to smoke a little more dab.
You need
Just
dabs?
a little bit. Yep. I should call last that.
Where you
You
get
hook
dabs
it
from?
up. Huh?
Where do you get your dabs from?
Dispensary.
Oh, okay.
And
Nice. Nice.
I like to try lost that.
Oh, it's pretty good, man.
Yeah,
Very
but
clean dabs.
he won't ship it to me, will he?
No, you're in
I
the
didn't think so.
States.
Yeah, in the States. You don't play that.
Good, run a bad.
You got it lucky.
Nope. Yeah, he'll sell me an ounce for 100.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
That's nicely grown stuff. That.
Need more coffee. We all do.
Yeah, definitely. Nope, I got a cola. I'm running a cola right now.
Uh-oh. Cola
Right
Max.
now.
He's on a Cola Max trick.
Watching in the army now. And the guy's like, oh,
In the
he's like,
army
drop.
now.
Yeah, he's like,
In
drop
the
and give me
army.
20. He does them real fast, hops up. Son, you've done your last push up. Oh, said, see him peeling potatoes. Yeah,
A big pile.
it was a big pile of potatoes.
I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. He's counting 1,
Mm-hmm.
2. That's funny. Son, you done your last push up. Just did a real fast boop, 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 boop. Done.
Now he's peeling potatoes.
Rotate.
What up, Grotan?
That's pretty funny.
What's up, brother? Good morning. How's your evening going? Cheers, break time. Oh, he's on break. Cool. What do you get? 215?
Yeah. I put it on good, running bad luck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're having a good day today. Grow tent.
Grotan, working. He's on break.
Yeah. I know.
I get
So on
3.
that break.
You get 3. Fucking hey. And then lunch? Or is that part of it? Does that include lunch and 2 breaks? 2 15s and a 30?
Oh, damn.
It's an hour break for the
Oh,
day.
damn.
That's what he said. Oh, damn.
Once this Mercedes is done, I gotta clean my shotgun, get it ready, oil it up.
You going hunting?
First just some target shooting with some friends. Find a good place to target shoot.
What are you shooting for bullets?
I got a 22, 308, and 12 gauge.
Oh, sweet. 308
Yeah.
must be nice.
Well, we like starting the little ones on the 22 at a certain age. And when they go
Yeah,
back, they talk
absolutely.
about it. They say, tell them how fun it
Hmm.
was.
Yeah.
Their older brother went out. He's really good with that 22, but that shotgun he fired for the first time, after he shot it, he's like, can I do it again?
Like a
He
dog.
thought it was going to
Like,
be really strong and hurt him, but no. He took it very well. He held it in the right spot. It was
How
so
old is he?
easy.
Yeah,
He
they are
must have
easy.
been about 13, 14, that boy.
Yeah, that's the one that start them.
His two sisters are a bit older, so but they'll be the first ones.
I was about 12 or 13 when I shot a shotgun.
What up, Koski?
I
um,
told you Koski was here.
yeah, and
What up, Koski? What's up, brother?
got a couple of them because here in Canada you can be 14 years old and get your gun license.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Not here,
Hmm.
dude. You gotta fight for your shit
But
here.
you have to be older to get the handgun one, which you can't. Really can't buy handguns anymore. But that's all right. We only need hunting implements.
Yep.
Oh
What's up,
yeah.
Koski? I was on the phone. I
Oh,
didn't mean to
I'll have that
leave you hanging.
Mercedes ready later. Mercedes.
Ready? It's gonna be cruising in the Mercedes,
Yeah, because it's
picking up
small.
the
It'll fit in the
ladies.
bush, but it's got like real high and the high tires.
Oh shit! Look at Ready, he's all excited.
I'm all excited, man. Excited.
Hell
Oh, we
yeah!
also planned a ski trip too, so gonna go
Oh yeah!
skiing first snows.
You do skiing a lot?
Not a lot, but it'd be nice to get
Yes,
back
sir,
into it.
Koski.
Oh, this man growing all the time. Honestly, I'm not growing right now. I wanna up my gear.
I could all copycat. Excuse me.
Yeah, I got all copycat. I got other seats too. Um, from the 420 Grow tent and what was his name again? The other Grower Paradise.
Go
Yeah, those
Saturday.
boys. Yeah, they sent me some good gear, so always
Yeah,
thankful for that. Yeah,
I don't have to ask
I
you,
grew up.
Koski. I should say, what are you growing? What do you got?
What are you?
You the man, Koski.
A
I got,
Cypress
I,
Hill.
I got a copycat right now. I got 4
What do
motor
you?
breath and 2 iced out skunk.
Nice. That was skunk.
Ready? They're
Oh, that could
ready.
be
They'll be
nice.
down. They'll be coming down within a week or so. 7 to 10 days, they'll be down. They're getting there. They're on their last leg. I'm killing them. I'm killing them.
The
I'll show
green light
you the
special.
green light special. Oh, fucking A, Koski. Come the
I'm
fuck
just
up.
waiting to get HLG. Then I'm gonna change up my tent to a larger tent. And take it up a
I'd love to
notch.
see your shit.
Yeah. See if I can
I
get a
just
tent,
popped
put
some
6
beans.
in,
Yeah,
or
there you
4
go.
real huge ones.
Yeah, I find you a new light.
Instead of
Um,
switching a three gallon, switching right to the 5 gallon. Just go big, right for flour. I've been thinking
yeah,
about dropping the 3 gallon altogether and just going
really?
real huge. Yep. So it'll
That's
be
where
a
I'm at
solo
now.
into a 1 gallon, and then from a 1 gallon right into the 5. I'd
I'll
rather
do
have
it
it
at
have
night.
energy
Bring it
before
on.
my flour, rather than after.
Let's see the green light special.
Pop up here, man.
Hey,
Papa, you put the link in this time at least?
I don't know. Did I?
I
I
don't know.
think I
I just
did.
hopped in with the key. Did
Yeah, let me check. I think I did.
No, you didn't put the link up, Papa.
I didn't.
I thought it. Well, that was one of the
Oh,
reasons I was popping up, and I totally
sorry,
forgot. I
sorry.
forgot too.
What row Roger?
Papa gets a little high sometime, on the
A little?
cannabis. I get real complicated, baby.
Fuck, I forgot again. I fucking forgot again. I'll be all right.
That's like,
Sorry, Koski.
it happens. It happens.
It happened.
Yeah, I go see the dermatologist next month.
Oh yeah? How's that
Yep,
coming
yep.
out? Good for you? Is that coming
I
out good
hope
for you?
so. It'll be helpful. I've been having massive breakouts in my face, so I want to see if I can get something to take care of
Is
that for a
that
bit.
does something irritate that to make that come out? Like
Uh, I'm on
yeah.
heavy medication and I had to slow it down for a while. Well, not slow it down. It was a mix up in my order, so it
Oh,
took a
okay.
while to get everything right. But I'm back on schedule.
Gotcha. Oh, hopefully everything works out.
We ain't going out like that. Cypress Hill.
What's up, Secrets of the past, para history. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I said, how you doing? Koski, remember the blue light special? Yo, fucking came out. Blue light special.
I do, because I remember it came on. But I did a lot of my shopping as a kid.
So did
Uplifting.
I. Yep. So did I.
Shoplifting. I've never
May I
met you.
come up?
Have you met him?
I don't know you. I don't know
Have
you,
you?
secrets of
Okay.
past.
No, let him up, but I'll do the thing.
Yeah, just check him. Make him show his face.
Yeah, you can come up, but
We won't show you.
here.
We won't show you on panel, but we need him ready.
Hold on,
or
let me
I
check.
can
Let me
see
double
you.
check something here real quick. He's got 249 videos. He's not a newbie. Just letting you know, Papa. He's a real channel.
You got a real channel?
Yeah. Yeah.
You still?
I got this one. I know this one.
We know this motherfucker. God damn it! Oh,
Hey, put the
Jesus
hands
Christ.
up.
What's up,
He
Koski,
ain't got
brother?
no weapons, man.
What up?
The door guy.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm all right, man. Fucking walking in my backyard right now. I see green eyes, so I don't know what the fuck that is. Hold on.
Oh, green eyes. Get the fuck away.
I don't know what the
All
fuck
right.
that is.
There you go, secrets. We got you.
Don't worry, I'm not a
But I'm-
porn bomber. I never
Yeah,
understood.
yeah.
I never understood the concept of fucking porn bombing. So,
What's up, brother? You
hey,
smoking?
what's up, man?
You smoke, bro?
Apple fritter, bro.
I used to smoke. The only things I smoke now are these babies.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I'm a cool chatter and I'm a cool panelist. So you guys will understand that one day, hopefully.
But you understand weed at least, and it's not gonna confuse you. Oh, give me a minute there, guys. Hold
Yep.
on, Koski. I do what's known as the solo on this.
Hell yeah.
Look how big those is.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the fucking hose on that bitch. You go, Koski.
I bet you those are 2-3 feet higher than Koski is.
I know.
You just gave me a good idea for a horror movie script.
They already did Blair Witch, bro.
Hot plants that come to life and start
The
eating
only
their.
light you can give in there. Hey, looks good though. Real
Yeah, it
big.
does. Look at the fucking stuff on that.
Man. Early work on that.
Yeah. Nice job, Koski. Yeah. What are those in, Koski? How big is the gallon? Is it in gallon or in the gallons?
They're 10 gallon.
Okay. Look how big the fucking big ass cola. Yeah, there you go. Now you're talking. That gives it a way better light. Okay. Yeah.
Get the perspective with the hand behind it.
Yeah, much better perspective.
The
Go
chat Papa.
I never thought I'd see the day where pot's legal. Seriously, fuck.
Either did I, but the day it did, holy shit.
I mean, I remember going to the bathrooms or in the alley smoking a joint with my friends back in the day. Holy shit!
Koski, that fan on outside.
I got the golden ticket, and they gave me a prescription.
Look at that.
And then turn around and made it legal for everybody a few months later. It's like, oh, fucking some bitch.
You go, Koski.
Took me forever to get that prescription.
Looking good, Koski, as usual, brother.
I got you.
Oh man, fucking! I haven't seen him in like 15, 16 hours. Sometimes I get all jonesing.
Yeah, they look
Well,
good,
dude,
though. Good job.
I'm putting in, the effort this round. I mean, I do it every round, obviously, but
Yep.
I will say that
Yeah.
I had to step up my game and do the whole fucking fan ordeal and do some DIY shit.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
fucking
Cool.
fortified. It's already gone through fucking few 45, 50-mile-an-hour winds. All stayed all together. Not too bad.
It's good. No
Pretty
broken,
fucking
no
happy,
nothing.
actually.
Yeah, it's good.
No, but tons of airflow, dude. Minimal amount of money. You know, things only fucking. It's I just run both hands. I was running it on a timer for a little while, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'll just run it on low. They're just 20-inch box fans. I took apart and just used the skeleton of them.
Yeah.
And dude, they just fucking. I bought them for $5 at a yard sale off of fucking Bay Road.
They were in Easton or Taunton.
Towards Taunton.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Dude had a stack of these fucking these 20-inch fans that were in the wind. Like he's like, he was a smoker, and
Okay.
just like a big stack of them. He had a yard sale going on. I'm like, how much you want for the fans? He's like, well, could I'm like, listen, I can be fucking, if 2 of those things work, $5, $5. That's it. He's like, all right. So fucking plugged them in. Thing fucking turned on. It was struggling. I'm like, I'll just clean the thing out.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's all it takes.
brought it home. Hit it on the hit a fucking air hose to it, bro. Shit, fucking, came back to life.
That's
Now
good.
they're in my fucking grow room. I mean, I obviously fucking sanitized the fuck out of my, washed all the blades down, took them all apart, fucking
I'm
blew them
sure
all
you
out,
did.
did all the shit.
Cheers.
But yeah, they've been on for about a week and a half now, straight.
$5. You can't beat
Fucking,
that.
yeah. Fucking, I zip tied the fuck out of them, bolted them to a piece of fucking 2x3.
I saw it on the pole there. I'm like,
Yeah, they're perfect. Honestly, it's crazy. I'm very pleased about how much airflow those give.
you'd be surprised what you buy at yard sales these days, brother.
Fuck $5, bro.
I know. That's a fucking dirt cheap.
Right? What do you say? You get the HLG what?
Me, I'm gonna get HLG, my next light.
All right, nice.
Yep,
I'm looking for another way.
going all AC Infinity. All AC Infinity. So it's all down on that controller in the corner. I don't want to rely on it, but at the same time, I always want to be
checking it.
dominated by my tent. You know what I mean? I just want to let it just sit there.
Yeah.
I got down to that mode after a while, not checking on it, leaving it alone, let it do its run. Don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
Best way to do that.
That's honestly that's like my favorite thing to do. Like, I mean, honestly, if you can mitigate the fucking environment and all the other shit, right, and you can kind of like semi-automated chill, like, by using a fucking timer, a fan speed controller, and get your environment
all
checked.
now.
Yeah, hell yeah. Now, doesn't it feel good, like, if you can just like go there like once a day, not fucking be in and out of there like
all day. Yeah, like I do.
You know what I mean? Like all fucking worried about it, bro. I mean, honestly, it definitely is. It could either go fucking south or whatever else, but I won't know for fucking. I'm not there for like 20 hours a fucking day.
Like veg,
I get
you're
down
gonna be in
there
there
and I'm
a
like,
little more
hell yeah.
often, because you're setting up the pre-stages, you're getting everything ready. But when you're in flower, you don't really need to be in there as much.
No, and honestly, I mean, doing multiple tents and perpetual and shit like that, it ends up being a little bit more like sometimes some days it's time consuming. I guess you have a regimen you have to stick to, and other days it's like a hurry up and wait game. You're like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Now what? Kicking your feet,
Exactly.
just open the fucking tent. You know what I mean? Looking around like, oh, all right, cool. That's all.
Still on retirement, though. So.
But hey, you know what it is though? In fucking 5 days from now, all of a sudden you're gonna have a shitload of tasks to do to take you all weekend.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You gotta transfer, you fucking take clones, you gotta fucking do this. Yeah. There'll be at certain stages, it's like, oh shit, I have to do a bunch of stuff now.
Yep.
You know, and if you procrastinate, now you fucking fall
You're
behind
fucked.
schedule, and then
You're
Nah.
fucked.
oh,
I'm looking for a new light. I don't know what to get. I want a bar light. I got a quantum board now. I don't know what to get.
Nice.
well, fucking Papa, you know me, bro. I mean, I've
Yeah.
I've used different lights, bro. Tons of different
Yanni.
lights.
Morning, Yanni. Yeah, you do. I'll talk to you
And a
about
lot
it.
of them, honestly, dude, a lot of them, they're all trying to compete with each other, right? So they're getting better and better and better, fucking for the money. And
Yep.
that technology, like, say if we were talking like this 5 years ago, we wouldn't nearly have the technology that most of these fucking LED companies, even if they're knockoff shit, dude, have nowadays. Like
Right.
they're still producing. Like shit, man. If
They're just getting better and better.
it's like 7 or 8
fucking
years ago when I
Yeah.
started using LEDs, if they could have the technology they have right now, and for the price that they have all these fucking things for,
Mhm.
as long as the quality is there and not like gonna burn your fucking house down, they have lights. A lot of these lights are pretty fucking good. They
Yeah,
will
there's a
they
lot
will
of
get
nice.
you to where the fuck you want to be.
There's a lot of nice competitive lights out there. I
Oh
got
man,
Alibaba lights.
like
quantum
6-7
boards.
years ago, they were not like this, dude. They were not like this. They were
No,
fucking
you're right.
happy
You're right.
stuff, fucking little bullshit ass fucking. Oh, we got 12 band spectrum and whatever, dude. Fuck that shit. Now
Yeah.
it's like you can go with the fucking 5-year-old shit, dude, and still pull a fucking pound of weed. Love it.
For real. Yeah.
I just wanted to get a refurbished, not as expensive, something like that.
Absolutely.
Lower spectrum
I mean,
end, but
dude, you got all
300.
these fucking all the Spider Farm people and Mars and all the other companies that have been out there for a long time. They're all testing each other pretty much.
Yes,
Like,
Spider Farm is looking
I
pretty good.
have the bigger dick. That's pretty much what's going on right now. So
Walk around. Ooh,
Yeah.
I built the biggest light. I can land airplanes.
exactly,
That's true.
God. Because these companies have been around for a little bit of time, and they've had the certain fucking know how to do LED lights and whatever. I've had a couple of shitty little Mars lights that back in the day, and I've had Vipar Spectra lights, dude. And all these things perform. You just have to put them in a certain environment and space,
Yep.
and
I
that's
grew
really.
in Blurples, my first light, remember?
I love, dude. Honestly,
It
the
was my biggest
blurples
plant.
never,
Everybody
dude.
did.
On those blurples, dude, they were not the greatest lights in the world. Don't get me wrong. If you put them in a small area and you put a fucking, not like an overpowered light whatsoever, but something that's not working, crazy hard, but at the same time, still giving you what the fuck you want, and you can maximize that by controlling that environment. You can fucking just beast mode, dude. You'd be really, 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 really goddamn surprised of how easy it is to take a $60 light and fucking get
Last
4 to 6 ounces of weed.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
cool.
crazy.
Yeah.
And that's on a fucking little low powered ass light. That's like blurple,
Right.
low budget fucking bullshit Chinese fucking light. And I'm telling you now, if you step the game up and you do the same amount of wattage that these lights are putting out, the little blurple lights, for something that's actually fucking decent, and even like now where it's like fucking 5 years aged, dude, you can still pull some crazy fucking good stuff if you have your environment controlled. It's amazing. I've showed that so many different times. I mean,
Yeah,
Papa,
this is the man to learn
Papa's
from.
had my product before. You know what I mean?
Yes, I
He's
have.
come up my house
I've had
before
it.
and
Buy
shit.
for me,
I've had it.
honey.
It's been there.
Oh, I have a lot to say.
That's
I'm
okay.
listening.
You listen to this man.
What'd you buy
he's a
for me,
good
honey?
grower. Hell yeah. Those things are looking good, trust me.
Good morning.
Good morning, you honey.
Hey,
Greetings from the Netherlands.
Yes. The beautiful Netherlands.
You go on now.
Netherlands, huh?
Greetings right back.
And I'm from Canada, so
Hey, same. Sass.
I'm actually from Windsor, man.
Oh, Ontario's.
Fucking
Me and
I
Koski
said
from the city.
yeah, I said Canada.
Right?
Me and Koski are from the city. We're from the same town. Small world.
Yeah.
Small world.
Yep.
Fucking my city's the accent of Canada. That's what we call it.
Yeah.
No, I used to smoke weed. I don't do it anymore, but I'm actually curious as to the growth process nowadays.
Yeah, man. Honestly, it's very fucking therapeutic for me as far as
very
And if
therapeutic.
you do it
some
right,
people
you
read
can make
books,
money.
some people fucking meditate, some people fucking do stretches and yoga and all that other shit. Well, I like to grow weed.
Yeah,
That's
put the
what I
hand in the soil.
It seems like it's come a long way since I fucking smoked weed. I used to just put plants in the back 40 and in the woods and
Oh,
fucking
doing this?
fucking.
I think we all have. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it used to be, and then all of a sudden, shit started getting fucking real. You know, where people actually want to, if you want to have a cash crop allegedly, or if you want to have a product that you can, dry and cure and have for yourself for a surplus of amount of time, this is the shit that you can actually do. You can maximize a lot of different things and do a lot of different shit with very minimal amount of money and space, but you have to put the fucking work in. You have to do that shit.
It's like
not like it used to be. Indoors is fucking another ball game. Outdoors is
it's like anything else. Nothing worthwhile comes easy. So I mean,
true.
Oh,
Gotta
and
learn
now
a lot of
outdoors for me is like that's like my nemesis, dude. I've told everybody I have failed more times than I fucking succeeded. Outdoors.
Outdoors tough.
I probably would have better luck at growing pot than I would have at fucking relationships. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, we're all together something. So
yeah,
fuck.
I mean, I have a small renovations company, and I'm happy with just having a small renovations company right now.
Bob Marley saying
yeah.
best.
Pays
No
the
woman,
bills.
no cry.
Pays the bills, brother.
I do roofs and I do drywall. At my age, I can't believe I'm doing fucking roofs, man. I'm 45 years old. Fuck.
45. I was doing roofs at 45.
I can't.
Okay, Yanni.
Yanni, have a good night. Have a good night, Yanni.
I did it. Papa, I did it. Look.
And some of my friends are saying, Derek, why don't you just get the crane to deliver shingles? I'm like, why when I could just heave them over my shoulder, climb up the ladder, and away I go?
Because when you start hitting your fucking 40s, dude, you end up your shit's not like it used to be, guy. That's all I'm saying.
You lose money on the job. You lose money on the job when you to get them.
Although I have worked side by side with some fucking old timers, dude, that will fucking run laps around people.
Oh yeah,
young.
Hell yeah.
Like, you look at him like, this fucking guy is running on fucking cigarettes and fucking and dunks.
Alcohol. Yeah.
And he's
Smoke
smoking
it,
it. You know what I mean? Like killing it. Like what the? But that's experience.
When I was a kid, my uncle was a roofer, and I would see him with a cigarette in his mouth, climbing up a ladder with 2 bundles of shingles on his shoulder, going.
That's fucking not easy, dude. That is not fucking easy, buddy. Oh my god, that's not easy.
I went down.
Yeah, I've been down that fucking road too, and I'll tell you right now, the road's not for me. Fuck you.
10 years. I did this roof.
I did it for a living.
About ice shield on both sides. Fucking rights, man.
Bro, I don't have the fucking wing. I don't have the goddamn wingspan. I'm a short motherfucker, bro. I got T-Rex arms and fucking midget legs. I don't operate that way.
I'm sorry,
I am
bro.
not good for fucking leverage.
I don't mean to laugh at what you said about T-Rex legs and fucking midget arms or whatever.
Hey man, I'll be real with you guys. I mean, I'm a short ass motherfucker, and I'll tell you right now, if you want leverage and picking up furniture and shit like that, I'm not the guy.
Well, go to the gym, man. Go to the gym, bulk up a little bit, like I do.
12. I have to.
Oh no! Trust me, I tell you, it's not about bulking up, not like that. It's just fucking like my wing capacity is not that. You know what I mean? Like I ain't got the leverage. Physics at that point, fucking, it's real shit. You know what I mean? A squat for me is like 6 inches. I'm good.
You guys seem pretty cool. I was a little hesitant of coming up, and I understand why you guys were hesitant having me because of porn bombers and shit, and I never understood that concept. So
that and some people are a little, you know what I mean, hard to.
Oh no, I'm fucking cool. I'm cool.
Yeah, I never really understood the whole fucking swinging the dick fucking thing off a keyboard and shit. Like, I don't get it.
People are fucked. People are
Well,
fucked.
don't be jealous because you had. Never mind. I was gonna bust your balls, but I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, hey man, listen, I'm only a fucking ant. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? But hey, my nickname might be tripod because my legs are so short that my fucking dick might touch the ground. Hey, go.
I like busting balls, but I'll get to know you guys a little bit more before I bust your balls. So
Thank you.
What do you mean? I bought, dude. I come from
Hey,
ball
Keith,
busted, buddy.
You know what a button is? Push
Yeah.
the button, Keith.
I come from fucking ball busting. That's what shit's all about.
yeah, you
Yep.
sound like you're an Italian ball buster.
No, I'm fucking Polak ball buster.
Oh, I'm fucking Ukrainian
Oh,
from
button's there,
Canada.
man.
You see
I'm
the last
Ukrainian
name?
from Canada. So
Yep, Prost. Prost.
See that last name? That's Polish.
Goshi. So we couldn't spell toboggan.
Bobavora Sukasa. I had a Polish boss that swore at me all the damn time.
you guys want to know? You guys want to know about ball busting? Try to work for an Italian concrete guy, somebody that does drywall, and he's Italian. Now that's a real ball buster right there.
I've worked for them all, buddy. I'll tell you right now, man. They're all ball busters. Like I said, around fucking Boston, dude. Boston is just like that. We just
That's all we do.
we are off the rip, fucking busting your nuts until you can't take it. You cry. Fuck you. That's what we're doing.
There's a few buildings. If I go to Boston, a few buildings I'm gonna check out. Same with Philly. Like the East Coast is full of history. Eh?
Ready? I'll see
A lot
you.
of
I
history,
wanna
bro.
check it out. Yep.
So
Trust me, I want to check it out, man.
Well,
Yes, munchies, man.
well, ready to hit it up or whatever. Our country and province is full of history too, man.
Yeah.
Cheers,
But theirs
guys.
is cooler. Hey, what up, Keith?
What
That's
up,
so much
Keith?
cooler.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey,
go
Lots of
Koski.
history.
yo.
Yeah, we got some good history.
Yeah. Puff, pass, everybody.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rolling.
Fucking spot up right now, motherfucker. Let's do this.
That's what I'm doing right
Okay.
now.
This is my wake and bake.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah.
smoke out the pipe.
Yo, wake and bake, homie. Oh shit.
Yeah, I got sleep problems.
No, you got sleep problems, dog. I sleep like 10 hours a week, Monday through Friday. That's it. 10 hours.
Dude.
I believe it.
That'll fuck you up, man. You know what I mean? Over time.
I've been doing it. I've been doing this shit for 30 years, dude. Like this.
Holy
I swear to
shit.
God, it's crazy. I've been doing it straight, like every
Does it
single day.
fuck
I don't
you up?
fucking sleep. Shit.
Does
No.
it fuck?
If you
Oh,
grow, you
nope.
sleep fucked up hours. If you grow, you sleep some fucked up hours.
I do sleep fucked up hours, and I've always kind of, if your mind races, bro, sometimes you can't shut it off, and it just
Yeah.
does what it does.
You're right.
And
You're fucking right, bro.
but like, hey, if you're resting, right? If you can rest, and like some people don't fucking. I'm telling you, I'm one of those people that don't fucking sleep that much, bro. I sleep like little bits and naps and shit. Like it's weird. I sleep
That's
when I can.
actually
If
pretty
I'm,
good. I know a lot
know,
about
like-
sleep disorders and shit. The on and off
Yeah.
thing that you do actually is healthy. Like
It's
I heard
yeah,
that.
it's not bad. If your body's fucking tired enough, it's gonna go to sleep. And my body tends not, my mind wants to work faster than my body does. My body's like trying to keep up. So it's like, all right, well, fuck it. Like we'll do what the fuck we can. And
That's it. We'll come to
crazy.
an agreement.
It is great.
That's wild. A lot of people have sleep problems today because of the internet and shit.
If I grab my fucking phone, dude, if I'm dead ass tired and I grab my phone and I start scrolling, I'm fucked. I'll be awake for another 2 hours.
It's
Don't
that
really do
blue light. It's that blue light that keeps us up, supposedly, on the phone and on our screens and shit.
Okay.
There's a setting where you can turn off the blue on the screen. I don't use it because then I can't see it right. Damn,
I feel
that's
like-
a joy.
So I work at night, dude. I have for 20 years straight. Like the last 20 years, I worked at night. And it's different, bro. It took me like 3 years to get used to this shit. And
Yeah, I work night.
it's
a lot of
very
night shifts
different.
when I work.
It's very different. It's
I
great
work
for like,
nights
hey,
too.
You know what I mean? It's definitely a different situation because, like, you know, I want to be awake during the fucking day. My body tells me all the time, yo, you want to be awake during the day. So I hit a certain point where if I don't fucking get to sleep or get to rest at a certain time, I'm fucking, I'm not good. Then it starts to hit me, and then I'm like, oh shit, I might crash out, like, midweek, like,
Yeah.
try to, sleep 6
My
hours straight.
my problem is I don't sleep the same
Got
time
you,
every
Yanni.
day, and I stay up for 3 days and 3 nights, like every couple of weeks. That fucks
Yeah.
me up.
Yeah.
But when I found a doctor years ago, and I was working, he's like, "Is there any way you can get a late night shift? It might help you." So I got the late night shift, and it didn't help. And then he's like, "Can you get this other shift where you start at 2 a.m. and go, into the or late morning, early
Yeah, like
afternoon?"
10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
And that didn't help either. And then he's like, "All right, you're really fucked up." You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, dude, that's like how I feel sometimes. Like if I block my mind, if I'm like, got a lot of shit at work going on, a lot of shit at home,
Yanni.
everything kind of hits me at once, and then I'm like, fucking Jesus Christ, bro, I'm all over the fucking place. I can't stop thinking about whatever
Me
the
too.
fuck I am, whatever.
That's how it used to be for me. I'd lie there trying to go to sleep because I got work at 6 a.m. and it's 5 a.m. I still haven't slept and my mind's racing and shit. And I'm disabled for different reasons too, but one of them is the sleep. And my doctor's like, go to sleep when you're ready for sleep. And now I sleep so much better because I wait till I'm tired and sleepy as fuck. Then I lie down and I fall asleep within fucking 10 minutes, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
See, I'm like GK. I'm like GK up there. I can't sleep because my body says I'm tired, crash, but this thing just keeps on fucking going.
Yep, that's how it used to be.
Yeah.
Morning, Yanni.
Yeah, that's how sometimes it is, man. Honestly, I'll fall asleep and, like, rest and whatever else, and have like 20-minute, 30-minute increments and shit. And what will happen is wake up and have a fucking full out dream, like a whole fucking scenario went down, dude. A whole day's worth of shit it's crazy. I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
sometimes I get tired from the dreams because it's like I didn't get any sleep. I was doing shit while I was sleeping. I was working.
Oh yeah, you daydream, bro. If you're rested, honestly, if you're not like really, if you're laying in bed, you're just like kind of resting, not doing very much, your heart rate slows down. Your muscles have time to recover, not as much as they possibly should, because you need fucking sleep. I don't give a shit who you are. People can go for fucking 4 or 5 days awake, but your body needs to like recover. It needs to. Like, I don't give a
You
fuck
get
if it's
all
4 hours.
sorts of sicknesses if you're like me and staying up 3 days and shit. It causes all sorts of other problems. It's not good for the
Your body doesn't heal itself.
Yeah,
it'll never fucking, it goes into like survival mode, dude. It starts fucking.
You don't cheat REM sleep. You can't heal yourself.
Well, in the middle of the night, if I can't sleep, I'll just take a shower, get dressed. I'll get my go bag, and I'll hit the gym that's downtown in my city. You know what I mean?
That helps.
That I don't want to say it helps 100%, but it does help a little bit because then you burn that energy off, and then your body's just
I got a universal rate in my room.
Yeah, once my doctor said go out in the morning, you got to catch some sun, that morning sun. And he's like,
you need
in
the
the
vitamin D,
afternoon,
bro. You need
the vitamin D for sleep.
Yeah. If you work nights and sleep during the day, and you don't got any fucking, you don't get it. I'm telling you, you get deficiency. It fucks up your whole shit, bro.
Yep.
Or if I don't end up going to the gym in the middle of the night, I'll just grab my phone and I'll film emergencies happening in my city. I'll do some little bit of audits here and there. You know what I mean? And just because I mean, YouTube is a great thing. You know, I wish. You know what? I'm going to take that back. I was going to say, too bad.
Hey, slow down now.
I'm fucking glad. I am glad YouTube was not around when I was a teenager and doing dumb shit. I'm just going to say that right now.
You know what happened with me is when I had the problem really bad and I was working and I had to, it's 5 o'clock and I got to wake up at 6, and that 1 hour I'm sleeping, I'd be kicking and punching And then the dream, I'm riding a bike, and when I wake up, I'm moving my legs like I'm riding a bike. It got to the point where my wife couldn't sleep with me. Now we sleep together because I get tired.
You'll punt the fuck out of her, bro.
Yes, I'd wind up my feet.
Wind up like and like kick the shit out of her.
Whoa.
Yes, and then it was like, no, we're not sleeping.
Dude, you are not coherent and fucking. You are in a sleep state. All of a sudden, you hit a dream, bro, and then next thing you know, you fucking, you just throw a knee at your wife. It's like, holy shit. You have no idea why, but like she wakes up and she's like, oh, you're like, oh shit. I fucked up.
Yes, we're sleeping in different beds.
Yeah, I'm on the couch. My bad.
Yeah.
Like, sorry about the giant and fucking bruising your leg. My bad.
Dude, I sleep right here. I'll sleep right the fuck.
I saw it.
Papa, we fucking know. We know that, bro. You see, homeboy, like we catching that.
His son, he's got to make pillows that come down. Just come down. And
I'm like, his back must hurt after waking up.
No,
dude.
Or airbags, Papa. Poof.
I used to be able to fall asleep anywhere. Bathtubs back in the day when I was partying. Fucking anywhere.
You started off a bathtub. You said bathtubs.
Yeah, because I passed out in a couple of bathtubs back in the day.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, when I was little,
he was the bathtub keeper. That's good.
Dude, when I was little, I'd wake up. I'd go to sleep. Like I got school, and I'd wake up at I wouldn't go to sleep till 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like, oh, I gotta be up soon, and I thought it was normal. I thought kids, because I didn't know any better. I thought kids stay up till 4 in the morning.
They do.
That's how I've been that exact way until fucking I started at like 5.5 years old, 6 years old, just like that.
Sleep problems.
I used to wake up. I'd be like, I don't know. I thought it was like fucking FOMO, fucking fear of missing out and shit. I thought it was FOMO for sure.
Yeah.
Because I would just, I'd watch cars go by in the middle of the night. Like, what the fuck? Where are they going? Asking questions.
Did you live in the city? Did you live in the city? Yeah.
Oh yeah, big city.
A lot of fucking noises, dude. Trust me on that one. It's a lot of weird shit going on.
Oh, I know.
I was always like, oh look,
Yeah, I lived in the middle of Chicago where it was busy all night and shit, dude. It was wild. But I don't think it didn't affect my sleep. I still, regardless if it was a quiet night, I'd still.
If you got ADHD like a motherfucker, bro, I'm telling you, it's like I can hear the pin drop from fucking across the room, bro. Type of shit. It's like it'll grab my attention. If it does, I'm thinking about that shit for fucking the next 3 minutes. You know what I mean? So if I hear fucking something like go down, down the road or whatever else, and I hear, I'm thinking of scenarios in my head and shit. It's weird stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? What just happened right there? This dude,
Well, I hope your sleep improves, dude. It's
dude. Me too. Man. It's been 30 years since it has, so I guess I'm probably not gonna.
Have you tried that melatonin? That it's with vitamin D.
So it'll take me fucking 15 milligrams of melatonin to even get drowsy.
You know what would happen to me? I would never fall asleep. The doctor gave me some strong ass shit, prescription melatonin, and it would fuck me up. I'd get high off it, but not sleep. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want this. Like, I didn't want to get high. I wanted to sleep.
That was like, I tried sleeping meds one time when I was younger, and I would like. I don't know. They would fuck me up, and I'd be like, "Whoa!" I'm like, I feel fucked up, and then I'd still be awake and try to like function. I'd be like, "Oh my god, I can't remember shit.
I'm all fucked up." You can't fall asleep, but you're all fucked up. Yep, same shit when I took sleep meds.
So like 4 hours of your life, you're not getting back afterwards. You're like, "Oh shit, I'm fucked up." Like bad news.
That is why weed's good. I should start smoking pot again to help me sleep.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should smoke some weed.
Called influencers for a reason.
But with
exactly, right?
You need a specific strain for
but
that.
Knowing me, if I
smoke
the joint before I go to bed, I put on some Doors to help me sleep better.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big Doors fan. Next year, my bucket list is to go to visit Jim Morrison's grave. That's on my bucket list.
That'd be
Yeah, I'm
cool.
about to get stoned immaculate.
I am right now.
If people know where that's from, I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
Secrets of the
The door-
Past.
The
Yeah.
Doors, man. Fuck yeah.
I love the Doors.
Pass. OMG's over there chilling. What the fuck are you up to,
Right
OMG?
home.
Cheers. OMG.
Mate, cup of tea, mate.
How are you, sir? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Cheers.
You awake
Cheers,
over there?
OMG. It's good to see you, man.
Yeah. Well, what time is it?
It's fucking
8
8
o'clock.
o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock where you're at.
Yeah,
3
8
o'clock where I'm at.
Cusky growing the beard again, eh?
It's the witching
dude.
hour.
I'd
It's
say
the
grow in the beard. Ready? Come on now.
It's been a long time. That's old. That's old.
Yeah, ready. I fucking, you know, I've lost 63 pounds total, bro.
What's that?
Oh, Yanni's here. Hi, Yanni.
I've lost 63 pounds, man.
Oh shit! Congratulations.
Oh,
There's a good
congratulations,
reason, or-
dude. You look different,
job.
bro. Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice
God,
job, dude.
I thought that was Kevin James from Jay and Silent Bob for a minute.
I recently lost 30 pounds on this keto diet. And you don't got to even exercise. You just sit
Oh,
there
man.
and start losing
No,
fucking fat.
my phone.
I've been gaining
I
weight like a motherfucker.
I'm basically on the same diet, bro. I'm on keto. It's like a it's like a high
Come on.
high fat and
Low
low
carb.
carb, fucking no sugar.
Medium protein. No sugar, no carbohydrates,
Yeah.
none of that stuff.
So it's like
I hear you, Yanni.
high fat, protein, and fucking that's pretty much it. So you stay away from
Yeah.
breads and
Yeah, my wife
But,
makes a couple different breads that are keto. I don't like them though. I don't know.
so I became diabetic like about 7
I
months
did.
ago. So I have to like regulate all my sugar shit and all my intake like that.
Yep.
So what I
You became a
went to
what?
is
Diabetic?
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it helps for
Oh,
diabetes.
shit. It sucks.
yeah. So I became that shit, and it was like like, all right, well, change all your different shit up, whatever else, and see what you can do. Dude, I fucking dropped like right off the rip from that point. I lost fucking 40 something pounds, like
That's
no
awesome,
problem.
dude. Hell
Just
yeah.
like no fucking problem without fucking trying, bro. It was like,
Do you
what the
feel
fuck?
better too? Like our pains, little
just-
pains
I do.
gone, and you
I
feel more
do,
calm?
but like when you have like diabetes and shit like that, you fucking I have neuropathy now, and like my fucking feet are all fucked up, my nerves are all
Damn,
fucked up, my
dude.
fingers and my hands and shit. It's pretty
What are
whack.
they doing? What are
Really
they
good.
doing? They cracking and shit?
No, dude, it feels like you ever like sleep on your arm the wrong way, dude, and you get pins and
Yeah.
needles in your hand.
Yeah.
It's like that all the time. So
Really?
Damn.
fucked up.
My,
And your
my
feet-
mom has that shit.
very fucked up. Yeah, it's interesting, dude. Just out of nowhere, one day, for like probably about a year, I thought I slipped a disc or something. My back was all fucked up. I felt like, all right, I have to go to the doctors, whatever else, and probably slipped a disc. Got to do some fucking physical therapy, whatever. I go there and they're like, did all types of tests and shit. Did a nerve test. They were like, yo, your nerves are like the same as a 63-year-old man. I was like, what?
Wow.
What the fuck does that mean? And they're like,
No shit.
you got neuropathy in your feet from the diabetes. And I'm like,
Oh,
I
See,
just
it's
found
that
out. They're
sleep,
like,
dude.
yeah. Well,
That sleep
that's just
problem.
it. Like, well, all right. So my sugar was so high for so long, it just keeps you awake for the longest time. So God knows how long I've been diabetic for. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
and you just found out.
Crazy.
That's wild.
know?
Well, the
Yeah, it's
keto
pretty
can
fucking-
literally, the keto can really, literally fix the problem if you're on it long enough and a high therapeutic level.
Yeah,
A lot
It
of
can-
people
it
go
can
to
help.
that route.
it can help a lot with certain things, but a lot of things people forget. Like, I mean,
lost
I've
weight.
lost 40 pounds, right? And people are like, oh, since you lost weight, that kicks the diabetes, right? It's like, nah, bro. It's just hereditary in my family. It goes through everyone, man. My mother had it, my grandmother, everyone fucking had it. And they all got it at the same goddamn age. So I'm like, I'm bound to have it. So if I can just regulate it and like do minimum amount of shit, don't have to take insulin, but have to take like
You're
pills,
still young. You're
so
still
be it.
young.
Fuck, I'll be healthier and lighter on my feet. Is what it
You're
is.
not even old,
Yeah.
man.
No, I know, dude. I found out when I was 38 years old. and I fucking
Wow.
I'm 39 and a half right now, so like
Wow.
almost 40. I'll be 40 in April.
Wow.
Well, like
I'm
people
not,
might be at 36, man.
You're
36
young,
years old.
bro. You're
I'm not on the keto diet. My diet is just going to the gym 2 days a week. I keto practice 1 night a week. Rice, vegetables, and protein and water. That's it. And staying away from my favorite, the ketchup, chips, and the bread.
Ooh, ketchup
That,
chips are
dude,
good.
it's the craziest fucking thing. But the goddamn bread fucks me up worse than anything else.
Yeah.
Later, Yanni.
I
Me too.
can't. I can
Bye,
eat a
Yanni.
candy bar that's pure sugar.
That
That won't
wheat
fuck
is
me up.
like
If I eat a
poison.
fucking sub roll, I'm done. I'm
Well,
fucking
with
done.
me, see, with me, JK. With me
Yeah.
is I can take or leave bread. It's not a problem with me. Okay? But you put a bag or two of ketchup chips in front of me, I'm fucking in there like a dirty shirt, man. Fuck.
Yeah, a lot of it's willpower, bro. And
Yeah, that's for
real,
sure.
it's a real testament of fucking what do
How
you
about
have? What
how
what
about
what can you do?
those
Like, you know,
how about those people that are like skinny and they can eat anything and
not
however
get-
much they want?
Yep, and not gain a pound. I get you.
And then they make like fun of fat people and shit. It's like, dude, it's your metabolism. You got a high metabolism.
My brother-in-law's
I'm
like
not
that.
built. I'm
Yeah.
not built like that, man. I walked around at 200 pounds at fucking 5'3", dude, for like 10 years. I'm just a stocky guy, so like my structure is not like that. I carry weight
Yeah.
pretty well. What it comes down to is like,
Good. You weren't
since I
fat at
dropped all
all.
this weight, I'm like, man, I feel like way better, but at the same time, I still have the mentality like I want to be bigger still. Like I'm getting too skinny type of deal, but I feel fucking way better. So it's like, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Fuck it, man. You know what I mean? If
You can
you
walk
feel better,
more, breathe. How about breathing?
Have-
Breathing better. And
Have
shit?
you ever tried? Have you guys ever tried juicing? Just drinking.
I can't.
Just
So I can't drink. One of my things I can't drink is juice. It's
Oh,
it digests differently. It hits it makes your glucose levels go up a lot differently because
Oh
of the
yeah.
fact that it's when it's processed through your system, it fucking goes through like your kidneys and shit first because you're drinking it. It's different.
Yeah.
It's way different, and that's one of the things I loved. I love smoothies, but if I drink a smoothie, I have to have spinach in it or kale, and so it has to have leafy shit in it because if
Right.
it doesn't, then it won't digest a certain way, and my sugar will go up like fucking like coma levels, dude, like
so you're
300.
diabetic. So you're diabetic then, yeah.
Yeah,
Koski,
yeah.
well, everybody shoots up after they eat too. But how do you check your glucose and your ketones? Are you doing like the pee strips, or do you have a little doodad that does it for you?
So I test through my fingers and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah.
The little I forget
Every
what it's
every
called.
couple of so I'll before I take any medicines, I have to eat with them. So I have a regimen of eating like fucking. I like to eat salads, but I'll also have fruits with it. Like, but I eat the salad first, halfway through the salad, a little bit of fruit, and then fucking protein. You know what I mean? So it all
Yeah.
digests a little bit differently. And then 2 hours later, I'll test my fucking sugar. And depending on where it is from that point, will depend on what I'm going to eat next. Because if you continually, being force a habit, being a person for just people in general, just we all have routines, right? We all fucking, we eat at this time, I go to work at this time, this, and that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get on a level like that where if your body's not producing whatever the fucking needs to, and you still have that regimen, it eventually just keeps going up, 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 and then like it might take fucking 3 weeks, but yet you're not ever getting lower than you need to, ever. And then all of a sudden, I walked in the hospital, dude. I walked into the hospital at like 920 something, 924. I was like in a really bad state of mind, but I didn't feel terrible. But like the doctor's like, "Yo, you need to like, you're about to have a stroke and heart attack." And all. I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "I feel fine, guys. I feel all right." And they're like,
The other thing I
Not
find
more than
is
me do.
the other thing I find helps me, maybe not you guys, but I fast 2 days a week. I'll just go on a water diet. That's it for 2 days
Oh,
a
yeah.
week. I'll just fucking drink water all day long.
Crazy people.
Dude, I used to fast, and I still do. Like On keto, I don't get
I
hungry.
actually got back into fasting. I got back into fasting because
Yeah, and it was so easy.
when you quit sugar. Well, yeah, when you quit. I mean, I did fasting for years, but when your body's not producing certain things, even when you're fasting, you know, you cram in a bunch of shit at that time, and if it won't regulate within like 4 to 6 hours, like, and that's even pushing that, it's supposed to be like 2 hours. You know, you're supposed to, you know, go have a spike and then go back down.
Yeah,
Dude, if you have a 6 hour window, well, now you go on to other fucking thing and you might have sleep during that time period, which slows things down also, and a lot of different shit just fucking goes into it, like, you know what I mean? But I guess fasting is one of the best things for you because of the fact that body
that's how
goes
I got into it. Yeah, that's
You know
how
what I
I
mean? Your
got
body
into
goes
it. I
into
went
it.
fasting. First day, you're still hungry. You get past that. Second, third, fourth, I went 5 days. You're hardly hungry. You're eating like, and for the longest time, weeks, months afterwards, I only eat one meal a day and some dessert. My wife, she makes me, because I had a sweet tooth, right? And I still do. So I crave sweets, even though I'm on keto. And so she makes me one of the ones she makes me is cocoa mousse with
Ooh, that
chocolate
sounds good.
pudding on top of that. Maybe
Jesus,
some.
sugar-free shit.
It's
That
all
sounds
she
good.
makes from. She makes it from scratch, and it's all keto, like super low. Some of it is protein and not even any carbs that she makes this shit out of.
See,
And
I,
then there's
I, I
pudding.
have a sweet tooth too, but mine is cheesecake. I love my cheesecake. Oh, fuck.
And so then she puts on some keto chocolate, Lily's. I don't know if
Yo,
you had that.
that Lily shit is expensive as fuck, but I will tell you right now, it's some of the goddamn best shit I've had that's fucking like sugar free or like 1 or 2
Yes.
sugars.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
so
You can have
expensive.
like,
It's so good.
but
And then
it's like $9
strawberries.
for a fucking, a bag of it around here. I'm like, god
Yeah.
damn.
I eat a lot of strawberries too. So then strawberries up on top. And I've got this like parfait thing. And I'm just like, oh, I love it. She makes a lot of good shit. The only thing that really she hasn't made that I like is that bread. Because I have no teeth. And so it doesn't break up the bread. It turns into like a ball of dough. And
Yeah,
it's hard to, I cough like crazy on bread. And then afterwards, if I do eat it, my stomach kills me. Hurts like a
Oh yeah,
motherfucker.
fuck that. Yeah, fuck bread, man. All together.
There's some keto bread out there that ain't bad. It's actually edible and all that, but it costs $10 a fucking loaf.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
allergic to the yeast and bread.
We get ripped off.
Oh,
What's
that
that, Rick?
sucks, but god damn. That
$10
sucks.
a fucking loaf.
I can't
Dude,
ingest
honestly,
yeast.
eating healthy
Oh,
is
Yeah,
fucking
but it's been
terrible, but
helping me now that I know what
Yeah,
the problem
it's
is.
super, super expensive. And that's
Yep.
what I mean about being terrible.
It's
It's
not
terribly
expensive.
fucking
That's
expensive.
why all us Americans are so fucking fat.
Just a matter
That
of
doesn't help with these cells, so I can eat bread.
Yeah, if everybody got on keto, we'd have no fat people.
I'm telling you right now, bro. Like exactly what he just fucking said. If you go back to like your roots and you just have like you start eating protein and like vegetables and like that's it. Like I mean, I'll tell you right now, dude. I crave sugar on a daily basis. Like when I say a craving, it's like probably somebody that had a smoking problem and craved a cigarette. It honestly gets to
that
that
bad.
point where
I
I'm like,
believe it.
holy fuck. You know what I mean? But what I've learned and taught myself how to do is I can literally have a fucking bite. Like say if I'm at a birthday party and there's cake going around, cupcakes.
Yep.
My wife will look right at me and I'm like, give me one bite. And
It
I'll
depends
fucking
what level
bite
you're
it,
at
that's
too.
it.
Do you know
Yeah,
what
well,
level
it takes
ketone
a
you're
lot
at?
of willpower. A lot of willpower,
Yeah,
bro.
just take one bite.
I was
One
almost
bite.
at
That's
I was at 3.0 and now I average 2.7 on the ketones and like 90 on the glucose. And I guess that's really good. My wife
yeah.
calls me super keto or keto man and shit. Because all my kids and my wife are on keto. And that shit, dude, my daughter she was in the hospital for several months. Her brain just went crazy. And her body too. And she got on, there was nothing helping her, meds, nothing. She got on keto. That shit slowly started going away. She's totally normal, dude. She
A
went
lot of
to
the
like,
food you eat, a lot of the foods we eat get saturated into our fucking body, bro, and like they get like like
for
just like
sure.
sugar levels do and stuff, and you don't realize how much like toxins end up fucking going through your system, which
It
could
goes into
easily
the
fuck up
blood
certain shit.
cells. It even gets into
Yeah,
there.
everything goes, because like our bodies are made like think about it. If it was hundreds of years ago, right, and we were fucking foraging, because that's what we do and shit. But we didn't eat 3 fucking meals a day or 6 fucking meals a
Forage
day.
every
We
night.
weren't doing that. We were eating it, and we were
The
lucky if we
pantry,
had it
the
every couple
fridge.
of days.
Well, during the summer and spring,
Every
people would
night.
eat different food, meats and shit like that. But then they would take all their berries and fucking fruits and vegetables that they canned,
Oh,
and they stored it for the winter time.
Yeah.
And during the winter time, they would add some weight, which is good
It's not
during
as
the
easy
winter
as
time, I
just saying
guess.
store it for the winter time.
Yeah, and then they would do it all over again.
It's so easy to say, oh yeah, you take what you don't eat and store it for winter time. How are you
Yeah.
storing it for winter?
Yeah, it's got to be
Yeah.
canned.
See, and we have lost our primitive nature doing that too.
Yes.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I mean,
I can every day.
I mean, we have everything readily available with us, but if you stick us in the wilderness for weeks and tell us to go back to our primitive nature, I bet you half the world would not be able to do that.
Yeah,
All
I
these
don't
fancy
have
diets
survival
are just
skills.
an excuse to make you feel better because you're not eating right.
So my fast food will change from hamburgers to rabbits.
Yeah.
And their rabbits are fast.
Honestly,
I love it.
I like all types of fucking food, and that was probably one of my fucking downfalls because, like, you get into the habit of whatever's around your area type of deal. But when you
Yeah,
fucking go out,
burgers like a certain price.
I'm not a hunter, but I will fucking eat the shit out of deer, fucking bear, rabbit. I don't give a fuck. You put it in front of me, I'm gonna fuck it up. Dude.
And it's good on
You're
keto.
hungry enough.
It's good on keto.
That's right.
I call it the bacon diet. People don't believe me. I'm like, I eat bacon I eat tons of it, and I lost weight. They're like, you're crazy. I'm like, no, that's how it works. You want the fat and the protein.
I love bacon.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
eat it
You have to
so
just watch
much.
you have to just watch the cholesterol at certain things. At certain, when
Yeah.
there's fat, there's fucking other cholesterols. But cholesterol is good for the fucking brain. That's what your brain's pretty much made out of and shit. It's fucking weird, weird shit. But it's a downfall because of the fact that if whatever you put in your body, throughout your whole fucking life being processed foods and shit, end up being plaque buildup and whatever, and then you end up eating a bunch of fucking healthier shit, which end up having the healthy cholesterol, then it ends up getting blocked by fucking it's a downward spiral. You know what I mean? So start as early as you can because I'm telling you, it takes like a little bit of time to get through your body. But when you can just fucking eat like think primitive, I guess you want to call it, or keto, or whatever the fuck you want to give it a name on, and just eat healthier, you end up fucking feeling way better. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
great.
dude.
Ward off
I've
fucking,
had,
you won't get sick as much or anything. I haven't been sick in like a fucking almost a year now.
if I'm not in
That's
keto,
fucking
I have pain in my knee, my stomach, and body aches, and they suck. Who wants that every day? I get on keto,
I mean,
and
I have that every day from fucking diabetes. It's fucking retarded.
yeah.
Keto.
Look
out.
Whenever I lay down, my legs getting fucking restless and fucking neuropathy that kicks in, all this sharp pain. It's stupid shit.
You know what's another good food for health benefits is garlic. That is another good health benefit food.
Oh yeah, garlic's some good shit, dude.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of these things, I mean, garlic and fucking scallions and different onions and fucking, just vegetables in general. Just a lot of different vegetables.
I chop my garlic with a razor blade, and I said, but that fucking Goodfellas cooking scene doesn't that don't work because garlic does not liquefy in the pan. It doesn't.
Cutting it with a fucking dear.
Yeah, dude, it's cool to have somebody to talk to that's on keto as well. A lot of my friends know about it. One guy, he tried to get on it and he couldn't. It's not easy to start because we're so used to eating all this stuff. So the first couple days are the most difficult. But then the
Yeah,
ketones kick in.
your first 3 days suck balls, dude. Just
Yeah.
you crave
Some people
your
get the
booty.
keto flu. I didn't
shitty.
get the keto flu, but I know some people get that. Or first 3 days, it's like the flu.
I drive my Mac.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
it's
do it,
good
man.
shit.
You know? Absolutely. Hey,
I
to
got
each their own. You know,
Mac.
if you don't
Hat
got,
Mac with 6 liter.
you're not fucking pushed into something, like sometimes you just need a kick in the ass. And if not, I mean, I'm not one to push people on, changing your lifestyle. But I will say it's probably on your own best benefit if you have any kind of fucking underlying issues. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's what it was made for. In the 1920s, they came up with this to help. I forget what type, something with the brain, and it worked. Then somehow it disappeared for decades and decades until like past 15 years.
Ancient knowledge.
Yeah, ancient knowledge. Yeah, it was probably
ancestors
the
knew what they were doing.
it was probably the sugar industry. I heard my wife was telling me the sugar industry for like 50 years hid the effects of sugar, all for money.
Oh, shit.
They push product on you, bro. That's what happens, Because like I don't have fucking sugar, like added sugar and anything like that. Like very, 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 very rarely. Like sugar free, whatever. Like I know the sugar, alcohol, and different things like that, which end up being very similar to fucking acting around the same shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a
But
lot of them are unhealthy. Yeah.
yeah, but like if
I
you
have
just
my
have
sugar.
fucking, if you want sugar, you can eat fucking fruit, dude. It digests differently. You have
Just
different
don't eat
types of
sugar.
sugars that break
Just don't
down.
eat sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Just
like
don't eat
I don't fucking add it, have added sugar, nothing like that. If I want a coffee, it's fucking black coffee. If I want a fucking tea, it's a fucking unsweetened tea, type
Oh,
of deal.
I'm just saying,
Shit like
if
that.
someone asks me on the dessert, just say no.
You know what I love the best?
Hey,
I always love cheeses. I get to eat as much cheese as I want. Although I don't. You're not hungry. You have smaller portions. It's natural.
Cheese.
But I love that cheese.
Little cheese.
I like cheese. Yeah, cheese is fucking bomb. You can have like feta and like fucking
Makes
like
everything better.
Parmesan and shit. Fucking some of the
oh,
best cheese.
dude, you gotta have provolone on meatballs.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't do this to me, Papa.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My wife makes a good keto pizza. You would never know. Dude, the other day, my wife, she gave me some food.
You're gonna make me cry, man.
It was like chicken and rice. It was chicken and rice, and I'm eating it. I'm like, I wonder why she gave me rice. Like, this is keto. I mean, not keto. So I ate it all, and I'm like, what's up with the rice? And she's like, that was cauliflower.
Oh, dude, that's honestly. So I've had pizza with the cauliflower crust, dude. Just the cauliflower crust. And that shit, it's so fire. Oh my god.
Talk about
You're on
raw.
the diet. You don't need to torture yourself with cauliflower.
I love cauliflower and broccoli. Oh my god.
My wife makes these shells for tacos made out of cheese. They look just like shells, and they eat them. I can't eat them. I don't have teeth, but they love them. The keto people in the house. She like folds it just like perfectly, like a hard shell taco, hard shell.
Really? Ooh.
Make a lot of stuff from cheese. She's been on keto for like more than 10 years, maybe like 15 years, because she took my daughter.
I've never even heard of keto.
Well, my
Really?
daughter, she had that problem, and they sent her to the keto doctor as a last resort. And there was literally a keto
doctor. They have a doctor for this shit.
This guy was like one of the people, the big shots and all that, who's all into it and trying to spread the news and all that. So this was like 1 in a million dudes, you know what I mean? And he totally helped my daughter. It was through keto. That's wild. Imagine. And so my wife, I got bipolar, and my wife said there's studies saying bipolar people are getting off their meds by going into keto. Hard keto, like hard, like the levels.
Like a ninja.
But yeah, I got all excited. I'm like, I might get off my meds. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You don't realize if you have any kind of fucking underlying issues with like, any kind of fucking mental disorders, ADHD, bipolar, fucking any of that shit, dude. A lot of that stuff can be super affected by fucking what you put in your body, because people forget, like,
yes.
your body's a fucking machine. I don't mean to sound
Yeah,
corny, but if you have a super abundance of fucking sugars and different shit that's built up, your body may not like it, right? It may not tell you right away, but it gets built up with a bunch of different stuff, and then you
Yeah.
have like a chemical reaction starts happening to throw your fucking libido off, throw your whole moods off. It's like you detox yourself. It just kind of like, it
What happens
helps
with
a
the
whole lot.
body? It's kind of like CBD. It's anti-inflammatory, and it calms the body down. It calms the brain down. Like I felt so much better. I still do. I really do. The whole body's like more. There's a name for it where everything's in this flux where it's supposed to be. Like the chakras get aligned, but that's a belief. But still, it's like the idea. Damn, there's a name for it where everything's just working the way it's supposed to be working. You might still have underlying issues, but the rest of you is working how it's supposed to. Like I've got these, yeah.
You know what was the worst thing back in the day for weight loss was that ultra slim fast shit. That was the worst thing.
A lot of the stuff back in the day, they were selling all sorts of pills at gas stations for women wanted to lose weight. Women were taking them. Yeah, they wound up gaining weight and getting sick.
Oh, come on, bro. You don't like that fucking hydroxy cut and shit? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking what they called the fucking yellow jackets and shit, and the something green hornets and stuff like that. They were all these fucking stack of twos.
Yeah. This goes back to the 80s. They had that shit. I remember my mom being on it.
Everybody was on that.
I remember my mom watching Richard Simmons as sweating to the oldies back in the day on the VHS.
Yeah.
She's like, "Come on, people, let's go." Yeah, fucking
Richard Simmons. Fuck.
He just died, didn't he?
Yeah, he just passed away. Yeah,
not too long ago.
That motherfucker was hairy.
Pauly Shore plays his character.
That guy was
did a version of him.
Yeah, Pauly Shore's perfect for it. The way he talks and moves.
Worked right out perfectly.
Only if Pauly Shore does the weasel like he did in Encino Man.
No, weasel. Love that shit, dude.
Fucking, I had a moped too. I can't believe it.
Buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Dude, he was honestly he had his own like style of fucking talking, and that was pretty good. Like back in like watching like son-in-law and fucking and like Encino Man and fucking Biodome and all this
earlier today. I was watching those today, man.
I mean, if I started talking like that today, my friends would lock me up in a psychiatric hospital. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
No, I said if I started talking like Pauly Shore today, my friends would say, "Okay, you need help. Let's go."
Oh yeah!
It's the party of the party. Patty. Good morning, Patty. What's up, Patty?
What's up, Patty?
Good morning.
Not much, but you were talking about those pills at the gas station.
Keto. Look out, man.
I lost my shit. The horny goat weed.
That's a good stuff.
All right.
That was always on my grandson asked me, "Grandma, what's the horny goat weed?" I said, "You don't."
I ain't never smoked no goat weed.
Well,
no, it's supposed to be goat wood. Horny wood. It was for dudes.
Yeah.
What'd you call me?
Horny wood? I've only just woken up.
Found him.
Hey,
Patty. Good morning there.
Morning. Oh, yeah,
How
I
the
just
fuck
got
are you,
up.
Patty?
Oh, I'm great.
Yeah. You sound it. You fucking sound it.
You sound like a
You
welcome mat.
tackle that shit. You slay that shit, girl. You do it.
You ain't lying.
I'm sorry, Patty. You tell him.
It's the morning before the drugs kick in.
Whippets? What? Oh shit.
Yeah, I know.
I remember last time I did whippets. My God.
Oh shit.
30 years ago?
Oh shit! What? We missed
She
420.
said, I remember the last time I did whippets. Like,
Oh, whip it.
Whip it
Been
real
30
good.
years.
Da-na-na-na.
Just whip it.
you must whip it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's Tina.
Dude, they fucking sell that shit around my area. It's
Give
crazy.
away.
You can go into like a fucking tobacco shop and they will literally have, well, the ones around
Yeah,
my
the,
area, anyway, fucking, they have balloons and fucking CO2 and all types of shit. That I'm like, wait a minute, motherfucker. I'm looking at this guy like, he's like, yeah, my friend, you can party with this and everything. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bro? Don't be selling me this shit, man.
dude, I was with this chick. She ran in somewhere, came back, and she had these canisters and she had something to attach to it. She was like all into it. And she starts driving and fucking smoking it or inhaling it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna die.
While she's driving? Oh shit.
Yes. But she was like, I don't know, every day she would do it or something. Like she was addicted to it.
It's no good, man.
Puppy power.
You must whip it.
Yeah.
I never did that with the chick.
Bro, I've been at parties back in the day, and these motherfuckers would bust out balloons and do all types of weird shit. And I'd be like, "What? I'm not fucking huffing off this." Yo,
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me.
Like, what the fuck? Like, don't be handing me a fucking big ass balloon.
Okay.
What the fuck, bro? Like, I don't want. Yo, you sound like the devil, bro. I'm all set.
Okay.
I'd be like, how is it? They're like, I hear sirens and shit.
Yeah, like my fucking ears are ringing, and like I have a fuck.
Why would I
Okay.
want to do that?
I'm gonna say it like this. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Oh, they're fucking tearing the grass and everything.
Ricky Bobby.
What in that? Ricky Bobby.
He's gone now too, that guy. The guy from the Green Mile. He gone.
Yeah.
The guy from the Green Mile.
Yeah. You ever seen the Green Mile?
Yes, sir.
Dude,
That was a good movie.
Bro,
that was a good movie.
My favorite goddamn movie.
I think it was
Yeah, yes, sir.
It's a good movie, but incredibly depressing. So I only watched it the once.
Can you leave the light on? I'm kind of scared of the dark.
Yeah. There we go.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Remember when that big fucking dude grabs fucking Tom Hanks right by his cock and he's like, I took away all the pain, sir, or some shit.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the Green Mile was fucking epic. That fucking with that little fucking weasel ass motherfucker Percy, little bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Percy the bitch.
Dead man walking. That fucking asshole, bro. I fucking can't stand that piece of shit. It's like, he was such a dickhead. He was such a fucking piece of shit, bro. Oh man.
Oh yeah, he lit Del Fry. Mm-hmm. Nasty man.
That's just nasty.
Man. Little weasel.
Yeah, he was a fucking weasel.
Oh God, he
Pissed
got
his
everything.
pants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he ended up in a mental institution, right? Didn't he get all the
Oh
illness
yeah,
or
the
whatever?
place he wanted to go work.
Yeah,
he
he ended
worked.
up being a patient there or something for the rest of his goddamn life.
That's what he wanted. That's what he got. Hello, cat.
Dead man walking. Dead. Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah.
was like going around.
What happened?
I don't know, I'm thinking out loud.
That's the best way to think, man.
I'm trying to
Oh,
draw a
you
line. No. No, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you doing all right, bro. Usually,
I'm awake.
I'll be scrolling through the YouTube shit, right, Papa, and I will literally see you hunched
The
over
back of my
sleeping.
head.
That's like that's like your avatar there. I'm like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
bro?
That is my
Papa
avatar.
has a great
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I apologize.
I tried to back him up. Try to back
I
Pop up.
understand. Right. I understand.
Yeah.
I back him up.
You know, you can't help that shit.
No. Fuck it. It's the water. Let me juice up.
You're tired,
my
you'll
spot.
just fall over. Yeah.
Get what everybody says.
If anything, I'm fucking jealous about that shit, bro. I wish I could just pass the fuck out. If I could check out like right now, bro, I'd be like,
Coffee, you don't want that.
fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I'll be on your panel snoring my balls off. I don't give a fuck. You put me in the backstage. I'll be all sleeping.
You'll be all right. I'll leave it right there.
If I could check out like that, bro, I would 100% do it.
I just
at
nap
least
with my
3
eyes
times a
open.
week.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Some days you have to know this.
Just nap with the eyes open.
Instead, I fucking close my eyes. It takes me 20 minutes to fall asleep, and then I hear a fucking, a goddamn fucking, a leaf blow across my fucking backyard, and I'm like, oh, I'm awake. What happened? Where are we?
Yeah.
The dumbest goddamn thing ever. I swear to God. I'm like, why did we go over that? Really? Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh.
This motherfucker.
You ain't coming around my house, motherfucker. I will hear you step on on my front steps. I mean, I'm like, oh shit.
Peace out.
Get my race car ready.
Yeah. Busy night tonight.
It was
busy
cold
night.
outside.
Busy night.
It's 48 with us, Coffee. We got 48
I
degrees.
know, dude. I was already out there, and it's blowing the wind around with the fans in there. And I'll tell you right now, bro, I can't stand at the end of it. I'm way too fucking. Nope. It's cold as fuck.
Check it out, Papa.
Yeah.
Check it out, Papa. Take your temperature and reverse it, and that's the temperature here.
Oh, fuck you.
84.
Oh yeah, you are. That's right.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Rub it in, rub it in. Thanks, bro.
You don't want to be in that constant dry heat, man. It's a total different demon.
You also don't want to be at 48 degrees trying to grow fucking cannabis outside. It sucks.
For some things, it's good. But for some things, it's horrible.
Yeah.
At 48, it goes dormant, I think. Not at 48.
All right, so all right,
50.
it might be 40. It's 48 degrees right now, right? But Friday it's supposed to be 86.
I heard.
Right. Look at that temperature swing, motherfucker. 50 degrees.
Well, the plant's gonna like it. The plant's gonna like it regardless.
Oh, sure. Yeah. This is our Indian summer coming up.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I'm just glad I got the circulation out there, bro.
Your shit's looking good up there already, brother.
Is that normal to have a big jump like that in temperatures?
Yeah, it's New England, bro. You can fucking stand here, it will change. The weather will change, man.
Yeah, blink an eye.
Yep. It can go from fucking not a cloud in the sky to fucking what the fuck just happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In 20 minutes, I feel like holy shit.
You could have a hurricane flush down the street within minutes.
Yeah.
And go away.
Yeah, have nothing to show for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Believe it or not, the city here in the desert had a big part of the city flooded before. I think in the 90s there was floods here in the desert.
Damn.
It
See,
rained
we're
a
used to
lot.
floods, so if it doesn't rain for like 5 or 6 days, we'll have a flash flood warning because when it does rain,
Yep.
it's
All
not
the
saturated
fucking
enough to
rivers,
fucking take in all the water, and then that just fucking flash floods.
all the rivers overflow.
Jesus.
That is why I miss living on the lake on Lake Erie and Lake Superior, because 1 minute, like somebody just said, 1 minute could be clear, the next it's like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, that's
Burn,
how New
baby.
England is.
Burn.
Well, dude, fucking Massachusetts it's a peninsula, and especially where Boston is, it's right fucking center, right
You
in
know,
between.
I grew up on the lakes. I grew up fishing, and I'm like, when I'm in a boat on one of the Great Lakes, I'm like Lieutenant Dan. I'm like, yeah, this is fucking awesome, man. Bring it. Let's fucking do this shit.
I think
You know,
those are the. Isn't that like the largest lakes together in the world or some shit? I lived by Lake Michigan, Chicago. I loved it, and we'd go from Chicago, Lake Michigan, then Indiana, Lake Michigan. We'd pick blueberries there, and then Michigan.
I'm actually thinking of diving the Edmund Fitzgerald next year and just doing a video for my channel on that.
Wow.
The
You've
Edmund
done it before, I
Fitzgerald.
take it, right?
Long time since I heard somebody mention that.
You guys heard of that shit, that boat, right?
Oh yeah.
So I got to go through the proper channels. I can't just call somebody and say, "Listen, I got some money. How much? Blah blah blah." I got to go through all the fucking channels, which I got to call the U.S. people. I got to call the Coast Guard over here.
Oh yeah.
It's a pain in the balls.
Then I got to get a hold of the families and say, "Listen, I want to do a documentary on the Edmund Fitzgerald and your family. I would do them justice. Do I have your okay?" So.
Yep, all the permissions. Gotta have them.
Gotta have them.
Gotta have them.
Because as you see my channel, I have great respect for the dead. You know, I do paranormal history. I do graveyard tours. I do it all.
Graveyard tour?
What the fuck is a graveyard tour?
I
stay overnight at the graveyard, bro.
I walk around a graveyard in the cemetery during the day, and I would do a live video, or I would do a video and upload it and say, "Well, this guy died in the War of 1812," or "This guy."
During the day. Okay, I can handle
that.
During the day. What about at night, bro? What about at night?
Huh?
What do you go out there at night, Papa?
I don't go at night. No, I stay far away from the graveyard.
Night, yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't believe. I mean, you wouldn't believe how many old tombstones are around there. Right?
Oh, dude. No, look at
that. Yeah,
check this out, right? So
I respect all that, but
I can go up the street and see that action.
In the fucking city, right? In the city, there's some real historical shit where they'll have fucking buildings, and in between the building there'll be an old ass graveyard they can take up.
Yeah.
It'll be a fucking mass burial site for fucking like some kind of fucking disease or some shit.
Yeah, some disease or something. Yeah,
well, there's an old courthouse in my city. Well, it's not in my city. It's more.
Nancy.
It's more in a Nancy. It's more in a town that was here before my city was here. And they used to hang people at this old courthouse back in the day, and there's still bodies buried on the old courthouse grounds from the hanging days.
Oh yeah.
I got a graveyard right at the end of my street.
Let some things go, man.
And Randy, Reddy, you might have heard of this town if you're from my country and whatnot. It's called Sandwichtown, Ontario.
Timmins, Ontario. Everybody knows Timmins.
It was the hub of the War of 1812 and Prohibition and a lot of public hangings.
A lot of hangings there. Yeah, right.
In fact, Al Capone used to come to my city back in the day.
Oh shit.
That wasn't me.
His
Al
house is
Capone.
his house
His,
is actually in a small town, not far from where I live. So
There's a swanky bar in Chicago we'd visit. Big old bar. Everything's wooden and shit. It's where Al Capone hung out. All the fucking
Bro, we have a
suits and shit.
ton of those in Boston, man.
Yeah,
we have like a bunch of like speakeasies in Boston and shit. It's weird. Like there's like a whole another culture.
They'd have a stage and they'd be playing jazz and shit. It was dope. It would take you back to like when he was alive and shit. Or pictures of him and shit. It was wild.
I got a graveyard at the end
A
of
lot
my
of these
street.
places over here, they won't let you fucking film inside. But I've been to a couple of them, and like they do, it throws you back in time to like, 30s, 40s, 50s and shit. It's fucking it's weird, and like people act like that and actually live their life, and I'm like, fuck these paid actors and shit. Like these people actually acting like they actually fucking live this lifestyle. And I'm
they were
like,
happy.
in everyday life, how the fuck do you get away with that, bro? Like,
And they were happy back. They were happy back then. They never had this technology like we have today, and you know what I mean. They were
Oh, Nancy.
crazy weird shit.
My daughter's been to.
I mean, I understand taking a liking to some shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to fucking like, this lifestyle or whatever else, shit, you want to dress like that, cool. You want to get the fucking, that fucking daper or dapper, fucking call it, haircut and shit like that. You do your thing, boo boo. Whatever the fuck you gonna do. But when you're actually like in that motherfucking realm and trying to be like that lifestyle, what the fuck? Like, I think that's like a disorder. I don't know, bro. Like, why you gotta live like you dress like it?
Trying to be the gangsta OG.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, why you want? You see?
I mean, it's like G key. Fuck, I can't
got these cheeseburgers.
Anyways, it's one thing to keep history alive, but do it through a video. Do it through, you know what I mean? Not just in the.
I don't know. Back then, if you see pictures of like the early 1900s and shit, 1920s and shit, all the dudes are wearing nice ass suits and nice as hats, like the good
hats.
shit. They all.
Nice
well, no, even no, a little bit after that, like 1920s,
really?
when they were all dressing like pimps.
Yeah, okay.
Pimps. Yeah, they dressing up for Pimp City. Make it.
It's a trip,
fucking,
like everybody.
And then you watch the movie fucking Gangs in New York, and you realize that they would not dress enough. Oh shit!
You're right, Pat. I mean, Nancy. They did wear hats, all kinds of hats.
They played hard, worked hard.
Average fucking life expectancy for a man at that time was fucking like 52.
That's not that. That doesn't mean that people died at 52. That's just the average, right? You add them up and then you divide it.
Yep, hope so.
So average means some people lived to 80 and some died when they were 2, and you average it out, and you wind up with 52. So the longest people lived to 80, or let's say, but not many. A lot of them died. In fact, a lot of them died as kids.
Yeah, and don't forget.
There was a lot of fucking illnesses and shit like that, smallpox, all of that crap.
They didn't have
TB,
shit.
smallpox, all that other.
Yeah.
They'd get all them sicknesses.
And that's why they're like, yeah, hate doing the vaccine. You get your fucking flu shot lately? Oh, you want to get a COVID vaccine with the flu shot?
No.
Fuck off.
No.
You can sign up for that shit.
Yeah, go to your fucking Walgreens over here, dude. CVS, they're fucking pushing it on you. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I don't even get flu shots. Fuck
I don't
off.
either. I never do.
No, me either.
Make you sick as a dog, from what I see.
Yeah, I don't do flu
when
shots.
they get sick.
I got a big old shot when I came to America.
I was forced into getting that fucking goddamn stupid fucking shot because I'm working medical. And
I got a
I
size
mean,
the size of a quarter. My bad. I thought you were done talking.
So you get
No.
that shot forced on you?
Yeah, forced
Yeah,
on me.
yeah.
I work in medical, so they're like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, yo, it was stupid. Like, cause
Oh,
man, I did not want to.
so
I would have either lost my job or just something stupid or whatever the fuck it was just really retarded. Right? And it was like at the time, everybody's vulnerable. Everybody's fucking, you know what I mean, locked in
Yeah.
their
Mhm.
house, doing whatever. And it was crazy. But I'll tell you right now, I was probably one of the first people to goddamn have that stupid ass fucking shot. And I've still had COVID like 6
Yeah,
times.
we had to. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
you did. I heard you did.
I got a
Yeah,
scar
I've
from a
had
shot.
6 fucking times, man. It's stupid as fuck.
I got a scar from a shot from when I came to the country before I could literally step in. I think it was, or as soon as I stepped in, one of those, they shot me. I've got a scar on there. It's like the
Yeah.
size of a quarter.
Yeah, my
Inside
mother
of the
does
quarter,
too.
it got a bunch. Has a
Not
bunch of
many.
fucking
Yo,
pinholes in it.
Pete. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
not
mother
many people
has
have.
that, and my
Older
brother.
people have it. Yeah.
So many,
Real
so many people around my area got that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I don't.
smallpox.
My mother,
They gave it to
my older
everybody in
brothers got it.
America.
Yeah, they hit you with a shot, right? But it's a bunch of needles too.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
see a bunch of indentations, and it's like the size of a quarter.
Yep. Yeah, and it leaves a
Yep, I
nasty
got
scar. It
mine.
looks like a burn mark.
Yeah, I got it when I was 6, and I'm 48, and I still have it to this
Yeah,
day.
it
I
ain't
don't have
going
one.
away, motherfucker. That shit, it penetrated all types of, a bunch of
Yeah.
needles. Ink,
Yeah.
Yo,
like fuck.
they're on your arm. Right on
Yeah.
your arm all the time.
Yeah.
Upper
Right
left
there.
Yeah,
arm.
right in your like your fucking shoulder, like right, you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
your
Oof.
Yeah,
upper
like
arm.
Koski said, around here, everybody's got it. Why?
Everybody
I
got.
remember getting
Yeah.
that thing when I was a
I
kid.
I don't
Yeah.
have it. I do not have that. I do not have that.
Koski, I don't have it either. I'm
Most of my
58 years old,
friends,
57.
my
For
friends didn't have it.
days.
Hardly anybody I knew had it.
Not anymore. They eradicated smallpox off the continent.
Oh,
Yeah,
It stopped
yeah,
in the early
that
But
was
60s.
a lot of
now
shit.
with people coming up to migrating our way and stuff that don't have those shots, that's what you worry about.
Yep.
Everybody should be immunized. Everybody.
well, they did that when I came to the country. I'm thinking if you're going to be a resident of the country, definitely they're going to do it. I don't know if you're just visiting. If you're
Those
just
motherfuckers
visiting
ain't
for a
visiting.
couple
They're coming
weeks, I'm not sure if they do that.
Hell yeah.
Listen,
here.
all these
Right.
goddamn viruses end up happening from somebody fucking flying from one location to the next
Or
location,
boat.
spreading that shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Come
Yeah.
on, like
Mhm.
If
just just be
something
safe.
outbreaks in a country, they should quarantine
1917 flu
immediately.
epidemic was spread by boat.
Well, they definitely
By boat.
had it when that bug was going around a few years ago because you couldn't get in the country unless you had those shots. I'm thinking
Yeah.
probably other shots too. But yeah, that was closed down. We had like nobody, hardly anybody coming in. And
Oh,
a
look
lot,
at your baby. Look
all
at
the
your
other
baby.
countries too. All the other countries, if you were going to, you had to be
Everywhere
immunized
had that
too.
shit, bro.
It was the whole
Some
world.
level shit, bro. Other level shit right there. That right there is fucking reign of power. That's what people fucking. I mean, come on now.
I actually got the measles, but I only got a few bumps. I didn't get
Dude.
many.
Dude, my mother had German measles,
Yeah.
and she went deaf. She went completely deaf
Yeah,
at 3 years old.
so many people went deaf.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
measles, but I didn't
She
get
got the
any.
German
They just
measles
said
as a
I
kid.
have the measles to keep me away
Yeah,
from the
the
other
fever
kids.
gets so high. Oh,
The fever
wow.
gets so
Wasn't
high.
allowed to
Yeah,
visit my family
your
members.
Yeah.
eardrums just don't work no more.
Yep.
Nope. So I speak to her in American Sign Language. She's completely deaf.
Yep. Yep.
And that's due from, she was born in 38, so somewhere around there.
Yeah.
She was German. So I think it was 3 years old. Yeah, 3 years old. She could hear up to 3, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Damn.
One of my best friends growing up, his mother was deaf, and I met her at like 6, 7 years old, and obviously that was a experiment because like, holy shit, like I didn't know what the fuck was going on with that. And yeah, she had German measles, same thing, and she got 106 temperature for like over 18 hours straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she had. She had high fever, and
Yeah,
back
high
then
fever.
they
Yeah, for
don't
like
know
60
anything.
18 hours, bro. It just made her deaf. But yo, what was crazy is she wasn't deaf for the first like 3 or 4 years of her life, and so she can read lips after the fact, and
Yeah, my mother too. She's
you
a
could
pro
talk
at
to
it.
her and everything like that, like just like whatever, and she
Yeah.
wasn't like she could just understand you and talk a little bit slower, you know what I mean? But like it wasn't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
She just had it still.
My mother lost her voice and her hearing. So she's
Yep.
to an extent you can hear her voice. If you're around her long enough, you'll understand her.
Yeah.
But we talk to her American Sign Language.
I remember all
making
these
coffee.
diseases. I remember going through every single one of them. God damn, it was awful. I didn't get scarlet fever or nothing like that, but I had the measles.
You're lucky.
The hell of
Back
a
then,
fever.
back then
Everybody
they
had
didn't know shit. They didn't know shit,
Yeah, they ain't nothing to play with.
Yeah, they didn't have the shit we have now.
Like everybody was susceptible to mumps. Ooh,
Measles, mumps, and rubella, motherfucker, what else?
they got rid of that in the 70s. The mumps and all that shit. But in the 60s, when I was a kid, you went through it. You went through it. And you prayed to God. You went ahead. They would have disease parties. Somebody got some chickenpox. Somebody had a party, and then everybody got them and got it over with.
Dude, I had chicken pox at 27 years old.
Dude, what's
I
crazy
got
is the fact you can get
Yeah.
shingles nowadays, man.
I just put
Like
my
Yeah.
plant out, and I'm gonna start my day. So I'll see you guys later.
OMG,
hey,
thank you for hanging out,
go
brother.
on,
Have a good
cheers,
day.
bro. I'm actually out of here too, Papa. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Much love.
Frosty,
Appreciate it.
Frosty, lots of love, bro. Thank you for hanging out,
Yeah,
bro. Peace.
thank you. Much love.
No. Peace.
So
It's always good to talk to Toski. Always good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank God they had it back. Yeah. Breakneck Harry. Who the fuck is that? The
I
vaccine
don't know
worked
no
so well
breakneck.
that Joe Biden had COVID.
Oh, Nancy, don't tell me that it's coming back.
But back in
Well, the
19
measles anyway. I know that them, and why everybody wants to get rid. Just have the chicken pox as a child. You have a
No,
less
you
chance of
ain't.
having
Dude,
measles
I'm all done
later.
sticking shit in me. I'm all done, sir. I ain't sticking another fucking needle in my arm.
Exactly. They try to give you a vaccine for weird shit now, not the good old
Yeah, fuck
snake
that.
eye.
I'm
It's
all
like,
done.
hi,
You
dog.
have no idea.
Thinking
You have
about
no
that.
idea, Patty. I'm all done with that shit.
Yeah.
They can't find
I
a vein in my arm anyways.
had to go to that doc. What? I had to go see that. I seen that doctor last year for follow up after my surgery. Of course, you don't see a doctor in it. And she said, "Well, this time next year, and maybe you'll think about this year." Starts telling me about flu shots and the COVID vaccine and shit, and I'm like, "No, you take it. I don't need it. What do you mean? All you can really?" I said, "I've had all my childhood diseases. I'm not dead. I've
That's
lived.
right.
I've had COVID. I lived. I'm good."
You've had worse diseases than the COVID. Shit. You had shingles. Well, I mean, not shingles, but fucking, whatever you had. I forget. You beat
I
other
remember
cats.
having a couple incidences with doctors when I was younger. I had my tonsils out. They took a benign tumor off my foot. I mean, and they removed a birthmark mole off my back that they was using.
You're lucky you didn't have fucking
Been around them
skin
doctors
cancer,
times.
melanoma.
I don't like them.
No.
Every year,
Nowadays,
'cause
the doctor tells you what you're gonna do. You don't say I'm sick. You know what's wrong with me, and they explain it. Now, here's some pills. You know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. You need this
I do
shot.
feel sorry for poor old Joe. Fuck Joe. Fuck
so
Joe.
like every year, like 200,000 old people die from the flu, which isn't really that much compared to the size of
So they
how many
say.
people are in our country. Well,
I
people
know.
die.
That's what I'm saying.
They're usually sick and they die.
Yeah.
A lot of shit kills people.
The
But
people that
during
ride
the
the
My point
Peloton
exactly.
but
and
during
the
the epidemic,
don't
during
go
the
outside, you
during
know,
the
and get some
epidemic,
fresh air.
Did
yeah.
you guys see that Mr. Burns episode where he had every disease and there were so many they couldn't get through this one thing and so
I'll bet
yeah.
So during the
He had every
epidemic, like 1 million people died. So normally 200,000 during the epidemic, 1 million. Is that a
it's
lot of people? Not really. There's like what 350
mega
million
death.
people in America. Not a
There's no
lot.
there's
Overstock.
a mega death. If it's a
No.
million, it's mega.
It's overstock.
My mom was
But,
in the hospital for 2 months with that shit.
oh boy.
And the reason it got her is because she just had cancer surgery where they moved some parts and shit like that. And she was really weak. And if you're really weak, you just had surgery, you're probably gonna get it, because your system is weak. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a problem child.
Yes,
My
we
mom
are.
too. My mom too. She had pneumonia and everything else was wrong with her. She worked 50 plus years on her feet in a factory by a machine, and so in 2015 I had to do the unthinkable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Sorry to hear it.
Damn.
So you know what though? What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, and
People
I'm still here today.
corpse laying in bed. Why too old for this skin? Way too thin. Now people are living in corpse living. Yeah. I smell something good. What's good cooking? I know. That's what I'm saying. Where's my wife? Is she cooking something?
That happens,
You
man.
know, my favorite time of the year is coming, and
I got some leftover
Thanksgiving.
Chinese food nobody finished.
Oh, Thanksgiving! I can't wait. Yeah,
My favorite time of the year is Halloween.
So
I love
lucky.
Halloween.
Halloween.
I like Thanksgiving
Lots
as
of
well.
candy.
The
Use
high
spooky
salad.
dude. Use a spooky dude.
Yep.
Go in
I
that
mean,
graveyard on Halloween night, motherfucker.
I might do a paranormal investigation in an old courthouse Halloween night.
Old courthouse. Yeah, who gives a fuck
Yep.
about it? Go in the graveyard.
No, I can't because around Windsor the cemeteries close at a certain time. I'm not catching a trespassing charge.
Gotcha.
I don't care if
Yeah,
I'll lose my views and my subscribers. I don't care. My reputation on YouTube is worth more than a police record for a trespassing charge.
Yeah, for sure.
Besides the cops now don't fuck around anymore, man. If you've ever paid attention these last 6 or so years.
I bet he let my dog out. Oh shit.
Yeah. Dude, it's 4:09. Wow. I've been up all night. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I was up all night trying to write a horror movie script.
I didn't fucking fall asleep. I didn't pass out.
Hell, Poppy, you did a straight 8, huh? No.
Straight 8. Yeah. Well, we've been on here 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
We're doing pretty good.
That's longer than some marriages nowadays.
Yeah. You get that right.
I should have got married. Maybe I'd have an idea for a horror movie script when I had a chance. I dodged that bullet.
Makes you wonder, don't it, Miss Nancy? I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
hard.
Nancy.
You just can't.
Nancy's been getting a good night's sleep, hopping on at 4 o'clock in the morning, saying, "What's up, people?"
Good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nancy,
yeah.
So, Nancy, is that a rule that you have to give CPR, or do you have the option?
right in front of a nurse station, and we worked on him for 10 minutes before his empty skin, for the
Yeah.
empty can. Wait, Nancy a nurse? Well, hold on.
I went foraging and I found this bowl of
Nice.
popcorn.
Ooh, popcorn's good.
Ooh,
I'm
popcorn.
not.
Oh,
I've never been a big popcorn fanatic, guys. I apologize, but I'm just.
what?
Yeah.
Popcorn?
I can't
What?
eat it.
Oh, I love you,
No.
Nancy. Good
You
job.
enjoy it for me there, Reddy. I
I
can
mean,
eat it.
The nurse.
I'll eat,
That's
I'll,
cool.
I'll eat popcorn, but I've never been a big popcorn
Breakfast
fanatic.
popcorn.
Yes, yes. If they full code, yes. Yes, you do. I have a nurse that lives in the house. You have to. Well, that's a fine line, isn't it, Nancy? Like, that's weird. I think there's a fine line in there. That's intense. Yeah, I
That's
know
a
all my
family
CPR.
discussion.
I went to
You know,
I went to
that's
school
family.
for I went to school for EMT. But back
Nice.
then,
Cool.
when I was working back then, they wanted to start me at $8 an hour, 8.50 an hour.
Wow.
Back then, I'm
That was
talking
big.
30 something years ago. Yeah, that was a lot of money, but I could have made double roofing,
Yeah.
easy. So I took roofing.
Mhm.
Gosh, excuse me. I took, I worked. That's what I did my whole life was roofing. You guys know that.
Me too. I mean, I'm the same way. I've done renovations
10
off
years,
and on
Bobby.
my whole life.
10
I've done
years,
Well,
Bobby.
back then, I just had a kid. I was getting married, so I had to go where the money was.
and like me, man, I've done renovations off and on since I was 13. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's what I know. You know what I mean? It's what I like to do. And you
Yeah,
can be, it's, you know,
we broke his sternum. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta know what you're doing.
Ah,
You gotta know what you're doing. It's a fine line in the health business. If
yeah,
somebody
break
falls down in front of you, if somebody falls
hard.
down in front of you, what do? You know, you did your nursing instinct kick in? Obviously, you want to help that person. That's the way I would be. I wouldn't
Depends
think
on
about,
how large they are too. We
yeah,
take care of my mom and dad. Mom is very large. We cannot pick her up. We have to call the
oh,
guys, the
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
ambulance.
yeah, yeah.
absolutely. You need assistance.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah.
I agree. I take care of
My
my mom
dad's a
too.
different story, and there is a method to get a older person to get up and sit down from the floor. But my mom's so large,
You're
she's
right,
done it a
man.
couple times. It just doesn't work well.
yeah, my mom the same way. When my mom was still amongst the living, her bowels quit. That was one of the things that, you know what I mean? And she, like I said, she worked for 50 something years in a factory standing by a damn machine. And she goes off on SNA. Like, I don't know what you guys call it in the US, but over here, SNA is sick and absent. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
she goes
disability.
she goes from working that long to not doing nothing. And she got like, I don't want to say lazy, but she lost her will, you know what I mean? And it's
Oh,
like, so when she got out of bed to go to the bathroom, I heard a clump, and she fell out of bed, and I couldn't pick her up, so I called the ambulance. And I'm a big boy, and if I felt so, I mean, and that was the
yeah,
last time mom was alive, and the doctor said, "You got to do the unthinkable, Derek." I'm like, "Fuck, you got to be kidding me, man."
yeah, that's terrible.
And I got in the doctor's face, and I spit in his face, and I grabbed him. I'm like, "Don't ever ask me to do that."
Yeah,
If I die, I don't want anyone to come back after it.
it's a
You
horrible
should
feeling.
have, that's for sure. Yeah,
But,
leave me alone. Probably feel like you've been hit by a train. Oh, Yeah, I don't know about that.
But you know what? I mean, we're strong for what we've been through. You know,
Yeah.
what
So
we've been
you
through
know,
made
my
us.
wife. Sorry, go ahead.
What we've been through made us better people for now. So
Yeah. My wife says, "Fucking God gives you what you can handle."
Yep.
yeah,
That's what my wife says all the
Yep.
time.
He
He
never
gives
puts
you
more
what
on
you can.
you day. Yeah.
Maybe a lot one day, maybe a little bit next day, but he gives you what you can handle. He knows.
Doses. Yeah.
I used to think God used to have a sick sense of humor for putting me through shit I've been through. I'm like,
Huh.
fuck.
Well,
Oh, the dog.
life throws a lot of curveballs. That's for damn sure.
You know, I mean, I've never was an EMT, but I worked in the 12-step recovery field, detox, retreat treatment centers.
Yeah, yeah. I've been there.
I've done the 3 a.m. calls, you know, in the middle of the fucking night. Fuck.
Mm.
Ouch.
There you go, dog. Give me a great walk.
The dog sneeze. Oh,
Yeah. Hey, dog.
hey, doggy.
Now I'm
wanted
going
it
back to school to
now.
take up journalism.
Hey, 4 more minutes to 4:20, peoples.
Yep, I'm ready.
My popcorn.
Popcorn.
Around here, Keith, you can put it on your license if you want to be resuscitated.
What's that?
Around here, some people put on their license, their driver's license, whether
Uh-huh.
whether you want to be resuscitated or not,
Oh,
or
you
Oh,
just
okay.
an organ donor.
Yeah,
can
you
put
Oh,
can
that
do
on
okay.
your
that.
license.
You can do that here. You can get that one of those two things on your license as well over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That was a good tune. What the fuck?
Me
Yep.
personally, when I leave this world, I just want to be put on a funeral pyre and lit on fire like a Viking.
Just
Go
leave me
out.
the fuck alone. I'm gonna go smoke my weed anyways.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in a rocking chair and smoking my weed, no matter what.
You can have your ashes launched into space. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
all
give a fuck
right.
about this. I'm good at
It's
that.
Born on the planet, die on the planet. Yeah.
Dude, if I'm going on a plane, I'm fucking going over a weed field. Me and my wife. That's it. Hell, fuck everybody else.
you can even have your ashes beat if you want, and people smoke you. Fuck that.
Yeah. People would.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, they use me for a crack pipe.
You're right.
For the ashes.
Oh my lord.
No, man, Patty, they got some weird shit now that they can do with your ashes when you leave this world.
You could probably
Oh, I
3D print shit. 3D
They can
print
plant
yourself
you
as
inside of a tree too.
make your ashes into a wheat tray.
Yep. I do that. I would do that. Hell yeah.
Holy
Yo,
shit! I don't even want to
we
think
got
about the dying time. I'll go
2
when I'm
minutes.
ready.
I'll go on my own 2 feet.
That's right. 2 minute warning.
I
2
want
minute
to live
warning.
to be 120.
1 minute warning. 1 minute.
I want to live to see a zombie apocalypse. Just long enough to see a zombie apocalypse. That's as much as I want to live.
Zombie apocalypse.
I don't want to see that shit. Fuck
I don't
that
want to
shit.
see
I'll
anything.
be blowing it up. Be blowing it up.
Do something with me. I don't know. It's your turn.
Take napalm. Get rid of that
Most
shit.
people go in their sleep, so peacefully.
All people would turn.
I wish.
Yeah, I wish to, but I don't think
I don't
Most
want to
people
know.
do so.
You
More
know what?
like-
I
most
wish
likely.
I wish that for my wife. If, when we get older and it's time, I'd rather her pass away in her sleep. Me,
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Hit me by a truck. Just put my ass up. I don't give a fuck.
It beats going and eating a ham sandwich like Mama Cass. That's a rough way to go.
Mm-hmm.
My grandpa died fighting the doctors in a hospital.
Happy
No.
20.
Happy
420.
420.
Starting
You know,
with 420. Eat. Beep, beep,
with his
beep, beep.
boots on. He's doing battle.
He's like 90 and he's throwing punches and shit. And in the end, he died from a heart attack. I think it was just too much for
Oh
him.
shit! Yeah.
You know what though?
Yeah.
Those old workhorses, man, they were the real generation. Those are our grandparents and our parents. Holy crap!
The greatest generation, you know.
Yeah, they seen shit that we can never even imagine.
Shit.
Well, I had my grandpa who fought the Germans. He was from Poland. And then my grandma, she had the Russians on one side and the Germans on the other side, and they were shooting, and she was right in the middle. They shot her in the ass. They shot her in the ass.
Wow.
Better be shot in the ass than the face.
She had a fat ass. So that bullet got stuck in there for a long time before she had it removed, I believe.
Both my grandfathers too has served in World War II, and I got to tell you the stories they told me when I was a kid. I don't wish that on nobody, man.
The other thing, my grandmother from my dad's side, she's a gypsy woman, and they rounded up the gypsies back then and put a tattoo of a number. They didn't call them by name; they called them by numbers. They became numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that one was. She never even talked about it. But
my mom's dad was a medic stationed in England during the war, and when just before the war ended, when the Allies raided those camps, my grandfather was among one of the medics that actually was called to check the people out, and he told me, "You want to talk about horror?" He goes, "The books and movies don't even attribute to what we see."
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And now we got that cancel culture shit where people want to cancel history and all that. No, that's not happening.
The right people will remember history the way it should be.
Yeah,
that's right.
You know what I mean? And unless people put their foot down on what they're teaching the kids in the schools, you're going to have that shit. As long as people don't try to communicate and say, okay, we're all racist in some way, shape, or form, we need to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I'm 45. I remember going to grade school in the 80s, and we used to sing the national anthem and God Save the Queen in our schools back in the day.
Yeah.
Now they don't even do that.
Oh wow! They took it out.
My grandson was in Washington State, and when he was out there, every morning they did what they do in most American schools. Get up, you say the Pledge of Allegiance, blah, blah, blah. And he was the only one in his class that stood up, put his hand over his heart, and said the only one.
Oh yeah, Nancy, I agree with you on that. The Native Americans and even the First Nations over here in Canada, that whole history has been erased. I mean, which is a shame, but I mean, there's no.
I'll tell you one thing: the Catholic Church should be ashamed for what they did to those peoples.
Over here too, over here in Canada, they're still finding Native or First Nation.
Yeah. So it's not so much the history is do the people still get problems today from the people around them? And so the natives over there and over here, they still get mistreated. And that's the problem today.
That is.
If you look at Canada, it's the saddest fucking thing. They don't give a shit about the native land because so oil companies and all these companies literally build these giant fucking cauldrons of chemicals and shit, dude.
White man's dollar, baby.
They totally ruin their land. See, so they're still doing that shit. So that's what's really, I mean, the past we can't do anything about, but the present we should be able to.
Oh, there's a lot they could do about the past. There's a lot. They can recognize it and they could apologize for it.
Good luck with the government apologizing.
Actions are louder than words. The government should be taking. You know what?
But they're not going to do it. That's the thing.
It never happened in the first place. Some asshole come over here and kill millions of people.
Yep.
Just because the color of their skin. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
It was for many different reasons. The skin, the religion, trying to convert them.
Yep, that's what I was going to say. Look at both our governments on both sides of the border moving
the same thing.
Look at the Native
Americans.
Yeah, uprooting the Native Americans from their schools and try to make them speak English. You know what I mean?
That's one way to get rid of a people is get rid of their language and their cultures.
Genocide. Yeah. Genocide. Bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't know the First Nations had the same problems as the natives here.
Oh yeah. Sarah, hang on, I'm trying to read your name here. Surround. I'm gonna call you Keith.
People just call me Keith. Yeah.
Yeah, we have the same problems over here as you guys do over there with the government approved. Yeah,
there was a pipeline that they were trying to stop because it would pollute the Native Americans' land.
Right.
This was the Keystone Pipeline. There were natives by the hundreds protesting this company and our government because our government has to approve it. I forget what happened to it. I think they turned it on, then they shut it off. And you know where this Keystone Pipeline came from? It's not even American. It starts in Canada.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So people are still getting fucked over for the what's the dollar or whatever.
Yeah. They want to do away with their paper currency now over here.
Really? Okay.
You know what? When you take away the currency from the hands of the people,
Papa got it. They saw the sound.
Really fuck up because somebody can do whatever they want with a computer now, right?
Patty, they already took away our right to firearms.
I got my firearms.
Our government over here already took our right to bear arms over our firearms.
Yeah.
On American Indian.
Well, you all have for hunting only.
Yo,
what, Patty?
What's up, Lee man?
Hold on a second, fellas. I want to say something.
Say something.
Okay.
Russell Means preferred being called an American Indian. I was in court and they kept calling me the native. This native did. I said, "Pardon me, Your Honor." He says, "Yeah, I'm a Canadian native. I have rights." I'm not just nobody. I got rights. I'm a citizen.
That's another thing I'm trying. That's another thing I'm trying to do lately is just be politically
rather than call me my name. So, it's I told him it's demeaning.
1939, 2000.
Yeah, that's a little weird. They're like pointing that out over and over again.
Hell yeah, Reddy's the man.
I just straight out told that judge and that guy. I looked him right in the face when he said it. When I said it.
Too bad.
I was done with him being like a bully in court.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
They call that semantics, Lee.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
He was trying to pin an ideal version of me to other people's minds, and I had to correct him and say, "No, I'm a citizen like everybody else. I'm a person. I'm a, like, what the hell, man?"
Was up in the shit, wasn't he? Yeah.
I searched
He was there in the 70s.
On the Brave search engine. Huh.
Yeah.
I beat the case anyways. There was no search warrant.
I've seen this Lee man in here before.
There was no search warrant. Well, I hope so. He's got a wrench, Papa.
Yes? Oh, yeah.
I hope so.
I didn't even see that ready. But yeah, if you're from the Great American Reservation, Camp Russell Means did both those things.
I mean, I think there's more awareness of what happened in the past with indigenous peoples, but I don't condone it.
My wife should be waking
I
up.
mean, everybody says, "Oh, we came forth and conquered this nation." No, you didn't. You oppressed a whole civilization, is what you did, asshole.
Tell him,
Just saying.
You tell him. I get the coffee ready for my wife. I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
My sugar dug is awake. Well,
Okay.
let me go wake up. She can get ready for work. Hold the horses.
There's horses.
Yeah, here they come.
Yeah, Lehman, names are names. To be honest with you, around here in Arizona, there's a tons of tribes, and they like to be preferred to as tribes. So you got
Yeah.
the Oakum tribe, and you've got the Pima tribe, and you've got these different tribes.
Yeah. So I'm
People always
saying,
say
come
I'm
on, you got
Cherokee. I always
you
ask
already
which
had
tribe.
people over here.
They don't know.
I'm still
We
here.
have
I'm just trying to find Patty and Surround Emily's channel so I can sub.
oh, I don't really have a channel right now. There's nothing up there. There might be a playlist of gypsy music, which I doubt anybody wants to hear.
Oh, I got music. I got, you know. I think I got a few videos on mine. Shit. Every now and then I go live. Every now and then. Been a long time since we did live.
Almost sounds like a song.
Wyatt Earp movie's boring. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't think you might not get round up in America for one
Yeah.
reason or another. They rounded up Germans, they rounded out Japanese, they rounded up Jehovah's
Chinese.
Witnesses for their religion. So
Chinese.
like,
Don't forget them. They got on them too.
Okay, Pate, I just subbed to your channel.
Thank you.
It wasn't hard to find your icon. All I had to do was look for the hippie picture.
Yeah.
Hey man, nothing wrong with hippies. I love hippies. Peace, love, and music, man. You know, fuck.
Screwing around.
Can you imagine how many? Can you imagine how many babies were conceived at Woodstock back in '69? Holy shit!
Quite
Hey, I was there. I was at Woodstock.
During, defense, and after.
I wasn't. I was 10 years
After,
old.
I was there after.
I
was 3 years old.
Woodstock was kicking. That sucked.
Change me mind.
I wasn't even thought of yet. I was born in '79. Holy shit!
Ah, yeah.
Thanksgiving is not
son was
racist.
born in
I love Thanksgiving.
My parents were around in the '60s. They got stories. Let me tell you. It's
Italian food.
Wow. Yeah. I used to. Yeah.
God, I gotta wear my glasses when I read chat. I thought that said Lee Marvin for a minute.
Let's say the big one, the Irish.
People in the American government are trying to go for sure. I agree.
The Irish and
so
so
besides that, where most Americans came from, their ancestors was from Europe, different countries all over Europe, right? And those people are racist, believe it or not. They were racist against the dark, and it has to do with color. And I have a theory: white is a good thing, dark is a bad thing. When something's dirty, it's dark. When you see, when you want to see well, you turn on the light. Dark is bad. You could trip. You can get eaten by an animal. Dark mode is bad. Like all sorts of different things. I can't think more, but there's a lot if you think about it.
I see your point. Yeah.
And so it's like this human thing to avoid dark colors. I hate to say it, but
yeah. Well, you got a good point.
I'm not saying people are not responsible for their actions. I'm just saying what could be.
That pure people that live near the equator
Yes,
So,
even the Indians who are dark are racist against the Southern Indians who are almost
Yeah.
black.
No,
So you
uh-huh.
got one country, but they're still divided over color, which is a
Oh,
trick.
Nietzsche's United.
I'll tell you two
No, not.
groups that fight that I've noticed, and just around here when they migrate and come to work and stuff, is
Nietzsche's
that
Unite.
the Mexican Latinos, like whatever they want
Oh,
to call
fucking
them, I
bitch.
don't know, and I want to be politically correct here. The people from Mexico do not like the people from Guatemala. They
Oh yeah, I'm
they
sure some of them don't like each
they
other for
they
different reasons.
talk
Yeah.
very badly about them, and you can't miss it when you're walking down the aisle at the CVS and hear them talking about it. Okay, so
Yep.
they don't like it, and
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
You know, in
where I'm
Asian
at,
countries,
it's 98% white. Okay, right now where I'm at,
Yeah, yeah.
not where
yeah,
I lived before, but here it is. But
Uh,
they're running everybody out of that big
almost.
city up there to the suburbs and wherever. And a bunch of people just got in the car and come all
I
the way
almost
out
put
here,
fucking thing.
which is awesome. It's so refreshing to see something besides light bulbs walking around. I say that? Okay.
yeah. You did
Oh
say
well. Yeah, I'll say
that.
that. I'll say I had a bunch of light bulbs walking around and scratching their nuts. Now you can see some folks. It's nice.
hmm hmm
I mean, we got Amish, we got the Mennonites, we got everything.
Hutter
We got
rights. We got
everybody
Hutter
out
rights.
here right now. And it's
hmm
great
Actually, I'm gonna go
because
get some eggs in a
everybody
few
gets
days.
along. There's no racial bullshit. We all get
Go get some
along.
eggs in a few days. Like 20
Oh, yeah.
bucks buys you like a stack of eggs, man. Hutter rights.
I wouldn't give a hoot in hell to live in the city anymore. Fucking everybody. Ooh,
I hate
yeah,
the city.
fuck you. I'm old. Don't say that.
I hate the city. I really do.
Last place I lived was in a nice area, great area. Except the freeway was too close to it.
Amish
And then the neighbors next door at Christmas time lit up their house like Christmas vacation.
ultra white.
Couldn't handle it. Had to get blackout curtains for the side of my house. Unreal.
Also,
Mhm.
left-handed people are
Live in the city, you got the
considered
HOA to worry about. Fuck the
What's that
HOA.
mean? What's that mean?
No,
I
I'm
don't know
not.
what that means.
No, I'm not.
European religion.
They said I'm autistic.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
artistic. That's
Inferior. What's
sorry.
that mean?
Sorry. Artistic.
Artistic? Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm artistic.
Autistic.
Oh,
Racist.
my oldest son tried to use that ready the other
No,
day. He
no, no.
said to me, he goes, well, you'll have to forgive me, my autistic ways. I said, well, snap the fuck out of it. Fine.
No, not.
Don't use that excuse on your mom. You snap the fuck out of that.
Yeah. So wasn't my mother. My mother's old school.
Oh, yeah.
My mother's terrible.
Back
My
in the
mother's
day
terrible.
with the hyper children in school,
She was
they
very
had an
racist.
answer for that. You went to the principal's office, you bent over, they whapped your ass, you got embarrassed, and you shut up.
My mom's still alive and everything. She's terrible.
How do you like me now?
Well, how about our parents almost tearing our arms out of our sockets if we misbehaved in a freaking store? Jeez.
Well, yeah. That's because they started the movement not to whip your children. We see where that got us.
Yeah.
How many
Spock
people got
or
an
something.
adult living in their basement because they won't get a job?
Right.
Or won't go back to college, won't do something.
Well, with good discipline, they shouldn't get to be the point where they need to be spanked. You know what I'm saying?
No, because
How do you like
Jess was a
me
good
now?
kid till she
Stop
got
it,
around her
Tom.
brother and they threw mud and rocks mixed together. Some 80-year-old woman, I beat the shit out of them. I'll tell you
Oh, we
right,
go, Patty.
cops come to the door.
Damn.
Told me that there were some of these kids around the block mine. I said, well, my kids went out to play. I said, if they're not in the yard, it probably is. Let me see. I went over there and rectified that shit real quick, all the way
Yeah,
back to
yeah.
the house. Then they threw the word child abuse up, and I said, no,
What is it?
it
Kiss
won't
my
happen
ass.
again. That's what this is. This is called the reckoning. It won't happen
Never gonna
again, and
happen
you
again,
won't be in
peeps.
my house.
The record and Jesus.
You won't be back at my door, motherfucker. And neither will they be over there doing that.
Well, I remember when a neighbor spanked me or hit me and my mom fucking marched over there and said, "Listen, the only one that can lay a hand on my kid is me. You fucking touch my kid one more time, not even God Himself will help you."
Yeah, but what time period was that? Because when I was a kid, the closest adult could beat the shit out of you and you kept your mouth shut.
That was in the 80s.
Okay. Yeah, that's when they started slacking off. Yeah. I didn't, but a lot of people did.
I mean, I can't. I mean, I miss those days. I really do.
Yeah, you can't, if you don't discipline your children with love, then it's abusive. You know what I'm saying? Because if you love your child, you don't want to hurt your child. You just want to snap the
Go get my
brain out
belt.
of a bad situation. Where's Caesar Milan when you
Go
need
get
him?
my belt.
Well, you
Hey,
know
I
what?
heard it in my day.
Everybody wants to
Get my
go
belt.
take the grand tour of the world. They want to go see Europe. They want to go see all this shit. You know why we're over here in America? Because they ran away from that goddamn shit.
No, I didn't.
People come here because you think about they'd used up most of the resources on the European continent. The forests were about gone. So people came here because we had resources. And in the process, we kindly
Yeah,
made
yeah.
people sick and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And the point somebody made earlier about the history, you don't rewrite history. History is what it is. It can always be added to include. You don't change it
Well,
just
people
because
omit stuff.
somebody
They
gets
start
butt
removing
hurt
stuff.
on the the end of the stick they're on.
Just start writing books without stuff in it. Slowly removes it from history.
You know what? It isn't hard for somebody like me to say, okay, I was taught this in history. And then see the new findings that they have, discoveries, in archaeology, geology, whatever. You can accept it because you had a base to go from. But like with history, man, you start teaching these young kids what you want them to hear, what you want them to hear, or the school system wants them to hear instead of hearing what is real. We got a problem. We got a real problem. Everything should be involved and included in history, not
No,
excluded.
they're trying to take. They already did. They took books out of many schools in many states,
That's
and they
why
will.
you go to yard sales and hit somebody that's old and got tons of books on that table. You
I didn't
preserve
think
it.
we'd see the day where book bans would be a thing. I know we have like censored like certain books, like you can't buy them here, but you can buy them overseas and import them and
Oh,
read them.
who are you talking about? The Abraham Society? Yeah.
Mhm.
You see people burning books, they're idiots. They're idiots. Uneducated idiots.
I did it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ready.
it's easy with books. If you don't like it, you don't like the
Reggie, I'm
content.
gonna jump onto
Don't
my
read.
phone in the truck.
Yeah, all
I'll be
right,
right back.
Papa.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. See you soon.
Yep, I'll be on the truck.
Okay. We're going mobile.
Yeah, we know about Tartaria, B man. We're all up into that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Now we can
mean,
generate energy from
Tartaria was actually a bunch of countries. It was like a union. Tartaria
yeah.
was a union of different countries. Where is Melania, Nancy?
That's a kill. Got
No,
one killing.
Melania is a real good mother, though. That's what she like supposedly focuses on.
I thought she was a
So
businesswoman herself. She's probably busy.
she does like money and buys trinkets that are worth practically anything for a lot of money and
Yeah.
various things that like she's ripping people off. Yes, so she's a person who rips people off, but she's a good mother. If that makes any sense. She probably
Hey,
taught him some bad
there's a
things
lot of
too.
shitty people that are good mothers
Yeah.
and fathers.
Hmm.
That's the only thing they get right. Hmm. Oh well, we all got our space in the wheel. For whom the bell tolls. Hey, boom. What you know, know.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh
Wow,
yeah.
man. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm thinking we're probably gonna have a repeat of 2021
What do
when
you mean?
when people like, oh, we could physically fight the government and take over. We'll smash some windows and enter the building and
Yeah,
blah 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 blah.
that was a bunch of insurrectionists
That wasn't me.
acting
Hey, hey,
independently.
hey. That wasn't
But
me.
They
it'll
thought
probably happen again,
they
right?
had, but you know what? They found out what other people will do when it comes down to the boiling point. They're not going to back up. Yeah, that was wrong. Whoever did that, hmm,
That wasn't me.
that's called domestic terrorism. That's what that's called. There's no two
Yeah.
ways to get.
Been known to get a little upset sometime.
As if a cop ain't when the cop tells you to back up, get down, and you come on up and in, you're
These
getting
were the
shot
pro.
in the eye.
These
Fuck
people
it,
were. These
man.
people were the pro police people. Yeah, I'm pro police. I'm pro police.
Get up,
And
get down.
they fucked up like 120 police that day,
Yeah, the
911 is a
Karens and the
joke in my
Kevins.
town.
Yep.
hitting them with all sorts of shit, fucking them up.
Oh, yeah. Bring it on.
But whatever, cops, like who cares? But these were the pro fucking police people. That makes it even worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're all caught.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you, no.
No, no. I got alibi.
Oh boy. Okay.
I got alibi.
Well, Jess made a comment about the debate. The only part she watched where they walked up and stood side by side was Kamala Harris was prettier than President Trump. Yeah.
That'd be one pretty president.
Lee
Well,
man,
she said it was because she looked vibrant. She looked good and vibrant to people. She was just physically,
Younger than what was up there.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah,
And she
yeah.
said, no Trump standing over there with his white ringed eyeballs and looking like an old sad man. And I thought, yeah, most politicians do look old and sad.
right?
Yep. Yep. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. None of them.
Lee man, it's not only what he says because he just spouts crap, but it's what he had done in the past. A lot of the policies were really bad for America, even though
Yeah.
his followers say it was great. There was a lot of bad shit that he did,
I'll say
including
this much. At least he tries. At
he
least
tried the
tries.
only way he knew. The only way
Yeah,
he
that's
knew.
what I'm saying. That's what he
Yeah.
still does. And I mean, it's sad. I mean, the man does have a good business head, you know what I mean? Or he wouldn't have all the money
I
he got.
don't know. I don't know. He actually lost. He had like 6 bankruptcies, and he got 400. He basically got $500 million. In today's dollars, it'd probably be like $3 billion from his dad, which is exactly what supposedly he's worth. So he actually hasn't made any money. The whole real estate empire he had was given to him.
Ta-da.
He got $500 million plus he inherited the whole entire empire.
Come
So
from granddaddy,
technically,
getting it old bread.
his dad was the businessman. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys remember his dad, the dude with the mustache.
He was a strange man. He was
Mm-hmm.
on business. He was on business.
And you
Yeah.
know that dude Trump, he did have a record where they would not rent out to people of color. That just boom, you don't get the loan. Boom, you don't get the place. Boom, somebody that offered a higher price and shit like that. It was a policy to deny.
Got you, fam.
Oh wow, Keith.
It's true. You could look it up. You know what else he did that really trips me out? So my mom's Polish. I speak Polish, and I've been to Poland. And in the 70s, Trump was building his tower in New York, and he
Right.
hired 1,000 Polish illegal. Wait, I'm sorry, 700 illegal Polish immigrants to work on his building. And that's not the worst. When those Polish were done, he did not pay them. Oh, you guys
You
are
kidding?
illegal. We're now going to pay you.
Yeah, fuck him.
So he literally used illegal
Bastard.
immigrants. And these people are construction workers. The Polish are known for construction, you know?
Oh yeah. Big carpenters, aren't they?
Yeah, carpenters,
Yeah.
exactly. I knew so many of my friends' fathers that had businesses.
Wow. You know what? I think everybody's got their faults and shit, and you learn as you grow. But I think we need some new blood in the White House.
Yo, what the fuck?
So I got
We
a little gripe with him, though. Like, oh man, he fucked over my peoples. But I really don't care, to be honest with you, because whatever. Can't go back in the past
everybody
and
has
fix
to
it.
cast their vote in November, so you
Going
know the
back in
TV
the
commercials will be
past.
nothing but
The
politics.
wave of the future.
You know who loves him like the most are the Polish people in the country of Poland. Like 90 something percent of them love Trump. And part of the reason is when Trump was president, he built Camp Trump in Poland. And ever since then, all the fucking world's weapons and shit are going to Poland to protect against Russia and shit. And so tons of money's going into Poland and shit, you know. So the Polish people love him. Like, we want him back. Like, but you don't get to vote, damn it. You're in a different country.
Right.
You ain't got no
Well,
weed?
we'll see what happens. We ain't gonna know what happens till
I got
everybody
weed.
goes to
Huh?
vote this November.
Oh.
Got some
I don't think
greenies.
it's gonna make much of a difference whether it's her or him.
No, it's
Honestly,
not. It's not. They're just, in my view, they're just speakers or figureheads. They're like representatives of America. The real power is like behind them, which is think tanks usually. So if you try to pay like that Project 25, that's from Heritage Foundation, which is a think tank, which is very rich old dudes who are planning America, and they have them everywhere. Like the same ones will tell both of them what to
yeah.
do, and that those are the scary people. They're usually planning war. To be honest with you, like
They,
all these wars that we're in, those were all planned. Everything's planned. They didn't just happen,
yeah,
you know.
war is profitable. You know.
That wasn't me.
Exactly,
Not
exactly.
for us, it ain't.
No, that wasn't me.
That was me.
Oh, America's got to build. They're going to be open up factories and shit, and we won't be making like fucking cars, but we'll be making
No.
weapons and computer chips. They're really
That's
putting a lot of money in
Wave of the
computer
future.
chips.
bad. Everybody needs to quit fighting each other and start fighting the government
No,
heads and getting the right people in the office and getting this fucking old world shit out.
That's the economy
it,
change.
if I wasn't disabled and I wanted a job, I could walk right into a Raytheon that it's here and builds missiles, but they have a lot of tech there, and I'm a tech guy, and
I
I
got a
could get
red gun down here too.
I could probably get paid a lot of money just walking in there and get a job right away because all the
Yeah.
defense companies, they're hiring like crazy, contracts
Oh
with
yeah,
the government. It's insane.
sure
A
enough.
friend of mine worked there.
This is what the one president warned us about, and then I'm going to be quiet about all this and pack a bowl.
They,
There was a president that warned us. He said, "Beware the military industrial complex."
Yep. It was Ike. Probably one
Oh,
of the
okay.
best presidents y'all had. It was a good one. He wasn't the best, but he was good. He was okay. Best would constitute a lot of things, building, economy,
See,
structure,
that's the
foundation,
thing. Man. Everybody looks for
infrastructure.
all these old men to run the country, or old people to run the country. We need somebody that's aware of what's going on in the country.
Yeah.
Shit's
I think
changing so fast.
to a certain age to
Yeah,
get a
these
certain
old timers are
thing.
so old school. We need some young fucking whippersnappers
Young
in there.
blood.
We need some young blood. Never mind these
You
old
know,
motherfuckers taking in the money, sticking it in their pocket and retiring.
I think by the
Yep.
time that you are 50, you are 47 is when you can be president or some shit. There shouldn't be anybody that's too young or too old. They should be right
Right.
there with the experienced life and up on
What
the
would be too old after 65?
how hard is that?
What would the older range be? 65?
Yeah.
50 to
I
65?
I think once you hit 70, you should step down.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
That's good. I like that.
That's cool.
Because
I
now,
like that.
like you said, with the percentages, I think there's enough wisdom between 50 and 70 and health wise to be
And in
able to
Congress, they could be
require to be
go
there.
forever.
All Congress can go off and step on a tack. They're about as dumb as a box of rocks. And you know what? Even stupider is the people that vote these idiots in.
How about the Supreme Court, where they get to be in there till they literally die? The Supreme
Yeah,
It shouldn't
Courts.
be
I
like
know. Isn't
that.
that crazy? No way.
That's corrupt. That's
Yeah.
corrupt. They should, if they get, like I said, after 70, you should have
They
to
lose
have
all
mental
their
tests
power. Get
to
rid of
make
them.
sure
Get
your
rid of
shit's
them.
still in upstairs. You're able to
Hey,
make it.
dude, they make us retire. The fuck?
Yeah,
Where's the school?
they should
The fuck?
retire.
Absolutely. What the fuck?
And
They,
you
they
know
should have
what?
the
They
same
should
age.
get a salary, a fixed, capped salary, just like Social Security, that only gets raised with the cost of living. They should have to pay their medical bills. They should have to pay for their children's college. Why in the fuck do we pay for their kids to go to college and our kids can't even get there? Fuck that. That's what I'm
True that.
saying. Things need to be
True
equaled
that.
out a little. Times have changed.
True
Yeah.
that, Patty.
New
Yeah.
blood in politics.
That's what I'm saying. Get the new blood in there.
Yeah,
Get
we
some
don't
young
need
blood
some
up there.
motherfucker that's been sitting there since Nixon was in office trying to tell us what to do. Fuck that. They're stupider than a box of rocks. I'm an old motherfucker. I'd love to be president. We'd get shit straightened out, people. If I don't know how to do it, I'd have people around me that did know how to do it. It would get done. It's easy.
Yo.
They make it so complicated that a normal person can't read a bill. They can't read none of that shit that they do because they make it way it's encoded.
Well, the congressmen and senators, they do not read the bills, usually not even
No,
one page. It's their helpers that take care of all that.
they single it out what they feel like they need to know, and the rest of it just goes wherever, water under the bridge.
Yep. And
Now,
same thing with that pork
no
money.
name rides in the back of a water bill and shit like that. You really have to watch.
Remember pork money from like the 80s and 90s, I think?
Yeah.
They just stopped talking about it. It still happens. They just stopped talking about it.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
Damn. Trying to read chat here. See what they're saying.
I can't see chat.
Lee, man, that's because later, I believe the CIA and certain organizations went after the blacks and separates them and separate their fathers from their kids and get them to do shit and sell drugs and blah, 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 blah.
That's because the man
And,
left the family.
and
In
so,
other words, just come out and say it. They try to keep certain folks.
Suppressed.
Yes.
yes.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started with that.
Oh, that
My
wasn't
whole-
me, y'all. That wasn't me.
My whole life,
Try
I
to keep in the welfare state.
Yeah.
so that they can't rise above and overcome.
Why do you
Okay?
think? Why do you think the governments on both sides of our border did these experiments with drugs back in the day to keep the public?
All right.
They tried to
Yeah.
put them off.
Yeah.
Put them off. They would
Oh,
keep the drugs and all the crazy shit in what they called the neighborhood.
Look at MK Ultra.
Yep.
Your government, my government, was in cahoots with MK Ultra. You know, to keep the public suppressed. Because they knew if the public rose up, man, that's it for the government. God forbid the people should rise up.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the LSD experiments. I mean,
They
like,
were fun.
that wasn't me, Keith. I didn't do that.
dude.
They were fun. Let's do some acid.
I didn't push it. I just bought what was already there and recycled it.
I didn't.
Love me, man.
Last on the shelf.
A little green for the neighborhood, make everybody happy.
Yeah.
I mean, the government, the CIA were the biggest drug pushers going back in the day and still are today.
Well, sure. It's profitable.
I mean, there's a book out there, or is it a book or a documentary? One of the two, I think it's both, of how this journalist was killed by the Crips on the orders of the CIA because he was investigating the crack epidemic back in the 80s.
Yeah, I can see that.
I believe it.
Because don't think for 1 minute the government and the gangs don't work together back behind the scenes.
I mean, like the mafia and the government in World War II.
Oh yeah,
of course they do.
The government's been in cahoots with.
They want money.
Organizing.
Those other people have lots of money, but need something done.
Yeah,
influence.
The government's been in cahoots with the organized crime syndicate since World War II, and maybe even before. Who knows?
That's the new world mercenaries, baby. That's what.
So something to think about is since civilization, since like 10,000, no, it's 10,000 or 8,000, no, 12,000 years ago or something like that. Since the first town, they were corrupt, and they tried so many different types of government, so many types of government in the past 10,000 years. Not one is still correct. They tried everything. So it's like, what's the solution then? It's almost as if we need somebody to help us outside of humans, because humans keep fucking it up 10,000 years. Same thing with wars. They've been going on since the fairy fucking village fought another village or whatever, you know. But that's what trips me out is how long we've been trying.
Yeah, Lee, man, Gary Webb. Thank you, Gary Webb. That's the guy's name. Yeah, he was. I mean, so people say, "Oh, well, why would the government want to kill us and all that?" Fucking give your head a shake.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good documentary. If you guys have never seen the documentary about Gary Webb,
I got you. Lighten up now.
Let's do it.
That's it.
I mean, we're the ones that are awake, so.
Yep. Smoke break. Dun, 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 dun,
yep.
I like Nancy's attitude. Get that asshole in his P 2025 out. I don't know what the hell P stands for, but yeah, I'm not going to ask.
Project.
Okay, project. Okay, I thought my mind was going somewhere in left field like it always fucking does. Don't mind me.
I like this document called The Project for a New American Century, where America wants to make sure that we're the world power for 100 years. Then, if we accomplish that, we're going to be a world power for 1,000 years. We're going to be like the Roman world power.
Sounds more like the New World Order to me.
Yeah, same shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The UK or England, no, Great Britain. They had 95% of the world was like colonized. They had their hand in 95% of the world.
Oh it was in the cookie jar.
So that was the biggest world power, was in Great Britain. But now America, we don't have that much land, but we're the most powerful, dude. We could fucking annihilate another country easily. We just have that type of power. There's nobody like us. We spend a fucking $1 trillion every year on bombs and shit.
Scary.
It's a lot of zeros.
Right.
Exactly, OMG. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're the world's most powerful country. How could we not have a plan of who represents us on the pulpit or whatever they call it?
Well, guys, check this out.
On the podium, baby.
My government over here in Canada last year or the year before made legal. Now, for those of you that don't know, MAID is medically assisted suicide.
Yeah, that's right, Canada.
And apparently, if you're tired of your life and you feel like you're a burden on people and on society, you can do yourself in. I don't agree with it.
I used to be a criminal charge if you tried
Right?
to do that and didn't.
I mean, we're all old enough to remember Dr. Kevorkian, right?
Yeah, I had a dentist named Dr. Kevorkian.
Oh God. No, I mean Dr. Kevorkian, the guy that would drive around Michigan in his van doing the medically assisted shit.
Yeah.
Like fuck, that show still should be a criminal charge.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think, at certain times you might want to say, I'm in so much pain. I got cancer. My brain, my this, my that is rotting away. I can't handle it anymore. They say I won't make it. All right, pull the plug.
I agree, Lee, man. I agree. You shouldn't yourself. I agree.
Yeah. But if I'm like 22 and the age is at least 21, I'm like 22, I'm not feeling well. I'm a burden on everybody and all that stuff you were talking about. And I got mental problems and I'm not coping and all this shit that can be worked out a little bit better for the person with some help. And he's like, I want to pull the plug. I'd be like, let's give you another chance.
And I agree. There's always more avenues to find.
That's when we say, you ever try cannabis?
Right? Yep. Yep.
I mean, yeah.
You ever hear of medicinal?
Medication.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The bottom line is that our governments on both sides are screwed up.
Yeah, they're in cahoots. They go out to dinner together after dinner. They're done arguing in Congress. Their kids hang out together and they go out to dinner and shit. They go swimming.
Everybody spends thousands and thousands of dollars on a single dinner meal between all of them because it's the richest foods.
Yeah, and how many people are sitting outside around back of the restaurant going through the dumpster because they're hungry?
2 blocks over, Patty. 2 blocks over. You know.
But
what
you
I
know
mean?
what? But you do get my point. They argue in front of us, like, "Oh, we want abortion, we want this, we want that, and we don't." And they fight in front of us like they're enemies. They might even call them enemies. But then afterwards, on the weekends, their kids play together and they go out.
Trudeau just spent $220,000 on airplane food. Who in the house spells that spends that much money on airplane food?
Somebody that's in an airplane too much.
That was easy to answer. Assholes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. 220,000. Fuck, that's a down payment for a house. Maybe I don't know about now, but
I hear what you're saying.
I mean, shit. I could buy a
I mean,
bar with
I've
that.
been down on the doorstep before, and I'll tell you from experience, it's hard to climb out of a hole. Once they get you pinned, and when you get your check, it's garnished, only for $20 for 2 weeks. They can't expect people to live like that.
No.
They can't expect it. I mean, I got caught in a situation where, I was to pay child support. And because I paid my child support, people weren't happy at the time of the month I was paying it because they didn't work. The ones that had my kids, they didn't work. They depended on my child support. So they made sure it got garnished, so I had to pay, like the first. It put me out of a house, a home. I couldn't provide shit. I was living in a car for about 2 months.
I'm
So
sorry, Patty.
no, don't be sorry. It builds character.
It wasn't me, man. That wasn't me. I
It
didn't do it.
built a lot of character, and
Oh, no,
I'll be damned if
I've
I'll
lived on
get
the
to that
street for a while
position
growing up.
again.
I think everybody had a little bit in their life,
And yeah, but you know what? It humbles you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
You respect a roof, a tap that turns on.
Learn to live within my means,
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. Everybody has a right to have a shack and have utilities and food in their belly. Especially in this country. I don't understand. Quit giving it away, to people that don't need it and give it to the people that do need it.
More and more I think about it, and more I hear about what's going on and see it from my own two eyes. Moving up in northern Ontario in the woods and building myself a cabin seems better and better each and every day.
Fuck yeah. Get out in the boonies. That's where it's happening.
I mean, nobody to bother me and for me to bother. I'm not saying that but I mean, I'm just that type of guy where if I have my books, my brain, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm an isolator. That's what I am. So,
nothing wrong with that.
I mean, that's why I'd rather spend my time with nature or with animals or walking around the cemetery than with people, to be honest with you.
Well, they're friendlier.
People did nothing but hurt me in the past, so I said, fuck it. People suck. Not you guys, but I'm just saying, people suck.
Yeah, in general, right? Oh, yeah.
I mean, you guys seem pretty cool.
I like where I'm at. Everybody likes everybody.
Ready to hit hot fire is just about singing away, jamming away to his foods, which is cool.
Greg Klin, man.
You to kill you, you can.
And that's another thing they'll get me started on. The government treats our veterans like shit.
Honestly, I think that happens in every country.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah. What's the matter?
God bless our veterans. Thank you. Thank you.
What's the matter with your mind? Oh.
Let's go get a coffee and a sandwich.
Let's do
Hell
this.
yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
I could do that now. Got wheels.
Oh, I bet it's time for Papa's song.
Yeah.
Papa likes Papa.
Mine.
Here we go.
Looks so divine. Come and get your love.
It's Papa the host of the show. He likes to laugh and show his plans, sharing time with friends everywhere. If you offer advice, we won't think twice to offer a smile and share. If there's some time, come on and all let us hope.
Cheers.
Cheers. Man, I don't know about the rules. I don't know that much specific.
We don't need no stinking rules. That was fucking hilarious. Blazing Saddles.
Hell yeah.
Host of the show.
Also, we have a Native American tribe here. Half of their property is on America. The other half of their property is in Mexico.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
They tried to put up a fence, and there was a big protest, of course. And it was sad. What they did is they pulled up semis with those trailers in the back, and
Yeah.
they
Mhm.
just stacked them up. And I was, to me, that's really fucked up.
Mhm.
There's a lot of fucked up shit that gets swept under the rug. I know everybody doesn't want to talk about it. They think, oh, that's the past, that's the past. But you know what? The past will live into the
Opa.
future if you don't watch it. The names
Shut
will
the fuck
change,
up.
the actions will stay the same.
So. I'm gonna set a poll.
Yeah, that's true,
Somebody check
Nancy.
out Pop.
They didn't want no
Get him, Pop.
dogs, no bad words, and no Irish. Yeah, they were pretty clear about that. They did not like the Irish.
In Chicago, you had the Irish neighborhood, the Italian neighborhood, the Jewish neighborhood, the Polish neighborhood. They were kind of separate, and some got along. If
Yeah,
you're black and you walked into an Italian neighborhood, they literally killed people, even in the 90s and the early
yeah.
2000s, for whatever reason. But I forgot what I was going to say, which was my point.
Mhm.
He's stoner.
Stoner.
Mhm.
It'll come
Stoner.
back.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel, Stoner.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh
remember. Give it a
boy.
minute. 10, 15, 20
It'll
minutes.
come
I'll
back.
say, hey, I remember now.
Yeah. In the middle of
How
a
it works.
conversation. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Nancy, that's true. You know, Ellis Island worked great in New York, but you know what? Wouldn't it be nice to have a type of Ellis Island to the southern border? Because not only when people came to Ellis Island, they weren't just lumped there and thrown on the side in a cage with a silver blanket. They were fed, they were medically checked. You know, they were kind of they went through. They seen if you had health problems, what all that shit. You know, they kindly took care of you. If it was something that couldn't be corrected or
There,
whatnot, then they'd
there
ship you back.
are there are a lot of countries, and very few countries that
But no.
where they're cheers, where they're allowed to just come to America. You can have a visa, and there's different types of visas. You can't stay here. Maybe it's
Yeah,
a 2 week vacation, or you're going to work here. So the company gives one to you for like a year or something. But
right.
there's like half the country, if not more, doesn't have a visa that they can just get into America. They would have to go through like some giant process
Right.
and spend thousands of dollars just to get here. But then visas, there's even like a visa free type thing, I believe, with Poland and America right now because they love each other so much. So you
Yeah,
don't have to have shit. You just come to America like it's your country. But the Polish aren't really coming to America because they like their country. They got no reason to. There's no more communism. They ain't running away from anything. You know what I mean?
right, right.
Yeah.
Jeez. Uh,
Same thing where I came from. It used to be all communist, fucking bland and shit, and now it's popping. It's democracy since the 90s.
well, I don't pretend to know everything about the world, but I know if everybody would quit saying it's me, it's me, it's me, and say, why don't we? Instead of having all that conflict, I know it's not going to get resolved, but it could soften the blow a little bit. I mean, if you think about it historically, women didn't start the wars. We didn't get franchised till 1920, 1921 in this country. We had no voice. We were just property, a commodity. And I don't care what country you're in, women know what I'm talking about. It's no fun being a second class citizen or not even a citizen at all. So, our country's had its period where people were oppressed for the wrong reason. It's happened in other places too. So, I wouldn't mind seeing some more women in charge.
That's what I'm talking about too.
But the right women. I don't want somebody representing me that thinks they're all that in a bag of fish. Fuck that. No.
No, like somebody who's kind of like
somebody who's a mother, a grandmother.
Yes.
Somebody's daughter. Somebody that's not afraid to say what's right because it might offend somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And it should be somebody that knows how to talk to other people. It's going to have to be somebody with great communication skills and understands, and doesn't use emotion. And that's going to be hard to find because that's a rare commodity. About 3% of women can do that. Can be, to have a position like that and not put emotion into it. You put the thought that's needed, So it's going to be a hard thing to kick over the old patriarchy and everybody just be equal on the same level. Naturally, we all know our roles in life. You don't have to be told or taught. You know your role because you're an animal just like all the other critters on the planet. They don't need to be told. Wake up, America.
Wake up.
Wake up, America. Where are you?
Remember that old guy
I woke up this morning already.
He's funny.
How many times I got to wake up?
Got my coffee and my bagel.
Hell yeah, you're ready. Did you get a smear? Did you get a smear on your bagel?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, it's the only way to eat them. You can't hardly find bagels out here where I am unless they're lenders and they're in the cold section at the grocery store. But if you go an hour from here, you can get them fresh. That sucks. They don't carry the kind of bagels I like.
I got me a bagel, egg, and sausage.
Oh man, I like onion bagels.
Oh, those are the bomb.
Oh no, I can't get enough of them. They got a place over by where the old man works, and sometimes he'll be nice enough to bring us home some bagels. Pretty good shit. He had some the other day. Chickens loved them. He forgot about them.
You guys need a Tim Hortons over there. Tim Hortons is the premier coffee shop.
Yeah. I just buy mine. I buy my brand at the dollar store, believe it or not. And I feel just as good as I walk through the door at Starbucks.
No, Tim Hortons is better than Starbucks. Just saying.
Got me a Keurig and got right. They finally got a Starbucks out here last year.
Wow.
At the Kroger's. Yeah.
That's a big deal. That's before you know it, you got a Walmart.
Oh, they got the Walmart. I'm in bumfuck Egypt. You know they got the Walmart.
Yeah.
The Tractor Supply.
I was in bumfuck Egypt, and our Walmart was like an hour away. We're just in the wrong spot.
It's an hour from me.
Yeah.
Either way, any direction.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, we had choice of two.
Oh God.
Go this way or that way, you know.
At least you had choice.
Yeah, one of them was more in the boonies, and so that one had less people, you know, so we went to that
Yeah.
one.
Everything was always in stock.
I live right in the downtown core of my city, and I have a convenience store down a couple, like a few ways down, a giant tiger, and a police station. So, fuck.
Oh Lord.
So yeah, fucking, I mean, and I don't know. I used to live in Toronto, Montreal. I gotta tell you, I've seen some fucking weird shit in my day.
Oh man.
I mean, Toronto was a wild west back in the '90s.
You know, I'm not sure why. The last time I said the word boonies was probably like 20 years ago.
That's because you're getting old, man. You're bringing those words back that we used to say a lot back in the day.
Yeah.
Welcome to old age, you old fuck. When did you get your social security? Fuck, you'll be needing a diaper when you get 70. Trust me. Not that I'm there, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's funny. They start in diapers and they end in diapers.
It's bad enough. I'm almost 5 more years. I'll be 50, and my friend keeps saying, "Don't forget, you got to get a colonoscopy." I'm like, dude, I don't want to. Don't fucking remind me on that shit, dude. I don't want to know.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to, of course. And in Canada, they found out that the people who got it are the ones who like wound up with cancer and shit.
Yeah, okay,
So-
that's a good thing because I wasn't gonna get it anyway. So thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. You're better off without it now. If something does happen and fucking they need to see, that's a different thing. But that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna see if something happens. If not, cool. But you're not gonna increase your risk with them
No.
doing it, right? So
No.
yeah, totally, dude.
I mean, I got this fear of things being put up my butt. So I'm just saying.
They knock you out. They knock you out most of the time.
They knock you out to the point where you're like half conscious because they need to put this thing. Oh no, my bad. I'm thinking about the other way. Never mind. 'Cause that one they need you to swallow. This is a big thing.
Yeah, partially awake. Yeah.
Yeah, and that thing's scary looking too, dude. It's like a snake with fucking prongs steel prongs coming out of it, and they like show it to you right in your face. I'm gonna be putting this fucking monster into your mouth.
Well, I had the old colonoscopy because I had to. They had to go in and check that shit and stuff before they, reverse the shit. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's horrible to have a bag on your outside of your gut and watch yourself shit. It's horrible.
Jesus.
Horrible. Ugh. I'm glad that shit's over. And they knocked me out. They showed me the equipment. You're right. They said, we're going to do this. I said, okay, just knock me out. I didn't care. He kept telling me. I said, just knock me out.
I'd say the
I
same
didn't even know
thing.
it happened. I woke up in the other room. I was good. I have no problem with anesthesia. They do what they got to do. I wake up early. That's because I use cannabis products.
Cannabis accessories.
You're assured to come out of anesthesia if you smoke. Trust me. Hell yeah. I just don't like they like to do it at 6 o'clock in the morning. Give me a break. And then you gotta drink all that shit. There's no way I could drink that shit. I made about halfway through the jug and it come out like the exorcist. I was done. Everything was clear. That was enough for me. It worked. I can't. I'm supposed to get another one in 2026, and I don't think I'm going.
Fuck that.
Take
some shrooms. Take some shrooms before you go.
All I want to do is a zoom.
Nah. I'm just not going to drink all that shit and be sick for a whole day and not eat anything. No. No.
You have to drink all that. It won't work.
To me, that's not healthy. I'm not
I
doing
know.
that.
Me too, Daddy. That's just nasty.
I'm just going to behave.
You can behave all you want. You still got to drink it.
No liquor, no hot sauce, no. Down the whole list. I'm just going to behave.
What the fuck?
Gary.
I got estimates to do today. I got building materials I gotta buy for the next week. What a fucking busy day I have.
I can't believe the weekend's here again.
Then I got Karens I gotta put up with when I work. I hate those Karens.
Aren't they fun?
Well, you're not doing the job right. I paid you to do the job. I'm like, lady, who's doing the fucking job? Me or you? Like, fuck. Like, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this shit a long fucking time.
Good old Karen. I see him coming and I go the other way.
I did a roof last month and I had a Karen come up and say, "You're not doing the job right." I'm thinking to myself, lady, come up on here so I can throw you off. Like, please, like, fuck. Let's see if you can fucking fly. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Like,
wow. Yeah, some people. I like watching those Karen videos. They're funny.
I like watching those Karens get what they deserve.
Can you imagine the Karens watching that after the fact? They have to be so embarrassed by that shit.
I feel bad for the women that are actually named Karen that aren't Karens.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Oh, changing my name.
There's like guys named Kevin that aren't Kevins.
You can have your name changed. You can have your name changed at any time you want.
Don't be a Kevin.
Yeah.
You see him though. I've seen him in action. I just keep going.
No, just get your phone out there, Patty, and start filming and documenting the.
No, I'm telling you.
Karens in the wild.
Yeah, I see all the Karens in the wild. One time we were at the gas station, truck stop gas station, and it was just me and my husband. It wasn't too long after he got his truck he's got right now. He said, "Here, you drive it." You know, first time he let me. Yeah, that good. But we go. We pull up to the pump. I pump the gas. I paid for it there. I go in to get some cold drinks and some smokes, you know, pack of papers, and I'm standing there politely with all my shit in my hands, you know, smiling, being patient, you know. And this woman was so distraught because the pump didn't give her a receipt. This guy spoke about 2 words of English. And I mean, she was having a fit, called him all kinds of names, looked at me and put her hand out in the gesture and says, "Ain't that right? Don't these motherfuckers need to?" I said, "You need to leave." What? You're white? I said, "You need to leave." For real.
Go on, get.
Yeah, I said, "Wait for your credit card statement, bitch." Yeah, you know.
Charge up a few things on it.
It says right on the pumps, too. It said on the pumps, if you need a receipt, please come inside.
Yeah.
Now, who's stupid?
And it's always it's always these entitled Karens whose husbands are lawyers or chief of police and like, Holy shit, lady, you're not that entitled. Give it a rest.
Yeah, she was dressed like she was a school teacher or something, you know. But it's just her. This was her attitude, and the things she was saying to that man. She was just. It made me sick.
You're kidding me, man. Whoopi Goldberg's first name is Karen.
I believe it.
She's another one. You know, she's another one I lost respect for. Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah. No, I used to love her in movies and everything, and then she got on that. I don't even know what the name of the fucking show is.
The
She got
View.
on there and started The View, and she started giving her view, and it's not exactly in line with everybody else's way of thinking.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I never watched that shit because I figure
and all those people, every one of them ladies they've had on that show have somehow come and went, except old Whoopi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoopee.
So that says something itself. Somebody's opinions and views are a lot higher than others.
Yep.
Well, they sarcastically they get people on there, and they start interviewing them, and they start picking at their faults. It's not really that they interview them for anything specific except to pick at them.
It's more almost like a roast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of an informative, conversation.
No, I'm sure those ladies have. I'm sure those ladies have a lot of faults. But they don't want nobody to know.
Yeah, I can't. I don't like the way she rolls. Not at all. I don't like that show. Never have. It's a waste of time.
Like I thought I was in 2001: A Space Odyssey with that noise. Hello, Dave.
2010 was better.
No, 2000. Man, come on. 2001 was made in the 60s. The original was better.
Give me that.
Yeah, man. You want to have a movie? You want to have a movie? Words of wisdom with me, man. I will. 2001: A Space Odyssey. The original, man, was better than the remake.
One scene alone made 2010 really, really good.
The Shining was
arrow breaking when they were going around that planet. Fucking too cool, man.
The Shining was a good movie. I think I saw you in it.
Hell yeah. You're Johnny, baby. You're Johnny, baby.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hi, dogs.
But it wouldn't be an axe. It'd be a machete. On a pocket knife.
Yeet. I made it.
Robert Downey Jr. is Jewish too? Wow. So everybody's Jewish.
Huh. Huh.
You ain't no fan.
You know, Hollywood's always done that. They've always taken people that look similar or near to play parts of Native Americans for years. So wrong, so fucked up.
Not sure what you're talking about, but I never liked the westerns when I came to this country. I don't like shooting and battles and stuff too much, but at the same time, it was the Indians versus the fucking cowboys. Like, what the fuck?
It's like John Wayne shoots like 3 bullets and 5-6 natives fall down. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I ain't never saw him reload. That's one hell of a gun.
You ever find yourself cheering for the Indians and not the cavalry? Yep.
Tropic Thunder was fucking funny, man.
Hey, Custer got his ass kicked.
Yep.
Fucking Tropic Thunder is funny. You ever need your jelly beans?
It's like Rambo, the movie Rambo, man. The guy who goes into the jungle comes out with just a couple scrapes and maybe a bullet, and then just,
That was just a lie.
I don't think
He
so.
said you was high class.
why did you? Did you guys know that the Rambo movies is this based on an actual guy?
Yep.
This is
Really?
Flaming Dragon.
Yeah. His name was Roy Benavides, and he actually was a Green Beret in Vietnam, who actually saved a squad of Green Berets, and he actually took out the whole enemy NVA regiment in Viet Cong at the same time.
He was ambitious.
Yeah, and he only went in with a medic kit and a knife.
Hell yeah. Was he from Kentucky?
He's now I'm trying to be politically correct here. He's Native American with some Mexican in him. He was born and raised in Texas.
So he's Latino.
It's okay to say the word Mexican. It's country and
The people's like
the citizens. Yeah, if you're born there or you become a citizen, you're Mexican. Like I'm American. Even though I wasn't born here, I became an American when I did some paperwork and blah 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 blah, and I had to take the test, sworn in.
Well, in a world gone to hell in a handbasket and all this cancer culture, I don't want to be labeled as, you know what I mean, a race, you know what I mean. So
Mexican just means somebody from that was born or is now living in Mexico, like became a citizen. And then over here, what I call the Latinos, I used to call them Latinos, but I now call them Mexican Americans, and those are like the people who are living here, who were from Mexico and got their citizenship.
Like my friend a few months ago, we were just at Tim Hortons having a coffee, and he goes, "Derek, what do you identify as?" I'm like, "Huh? What? What?" He goes, "I want to know what you." I said, "Me, I identify as a sexy mofo bachelor that just wants to get laid every day, but I'm gonna die before that shit happens."
Oh yeah.
I mean, people were looking at me going, "You're kind of high on yourself, aren't you?" I said, "I'm not high. I quit getting high." But yeah. But I'm just trying to be politically correct in a day and age gone to hell in a handbasket, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I found out one day I used to call black people. I didn't call them black. I called them African Americans, right? I think that was more like 70s, 80s. And here I am in the 2000s. I had a black friend, and I said, blah blah blah, African Americans, and she went off on me. I ain't from Africa. Why are you calling me African? Blah 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 blah. African. She got very upset, and her friends were there. They got upset, and I'm like, I apologize, and I didn't know what to call them then. And they're like, we're black. That's it.
Right.
We're actually. She first was talking about American. She's American. She's American. She's American. But it's like, well, what would you prefer to be called? And she's like, black. Okay. That's your choice,
Yeah.
But definitely not African American or Afro American or anything like that. Definitely do not say that. I learned my lesson.
I just say black.
Yeah.
And now, unless somebody says something different, and I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I've been called a honky. I mean, I don't give a shit.
Really? That's an old school word.
Yeah, I got black friends. I mean, I got black friends. They see me coming. They're like, "Hey, here comes a white ass honky." I'm like, "You know it, shit."
Oh, those are associates. Yeah. I got called many names.
I mean, my friends and I, we bust each other's balls, but I don't never cross that line. You know what I mean? Like I got Italian friends, and they're real ball busters.
Yeah.
Go.
Is that a good donut, Papa?
Come on.
He's like,
yeah.
He's like, let me eat my fucking donut.
Mm-hmm.
God, I gotta get that. I gotta grow me a beard. That way, if I ever meet a woman, some of that juice can get caught in there for later.
Right? Be careful. There's a woman in here.
Flavor saver.
What area?
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's women in here.
Right.
It's all good. It's mild.
Respect the women. Respect the women.
Thank you.
My coffee's fucking cold. And I'm still drinking it.
You motherfucker. And beans are popping. Beans are popping. Green, the weeds growing. The weeds chopping. The weeds smelling good. Oh my God.
I'm telling you what. Some of those two purple nurple plants I have out there are the ones that went out of control. I had to push them down.
I need some seeds.
The only one.
You ain't got no more?
Oh, it's going along great.
Patty, you got no more purple Urkel?
Yeah.
I'll pay you for some.
No, I'm going to send it to you. I told you. I'm sending out the sampler. I sent them out once before. I sent everybody before.
I didn't get anything.
Well, shit, Papa. I'm going to put you at top of the list. Oh, yeah.
I think I want to try.
Can I have your new address?
Nope. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to Jesse's email.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, your email. I think I have his both.
Yep. Whomever. As long as we get it.
Yeah,
so
one of you will get it. I cleaned out all my email and shit, so hopefully I can send shit out.
I'm still putting Reddy's package together. I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah, that's me.
I went to get the last two items and access denied. The place wasn't open.
Look at this one. What's up? I didn't see you there. I apologize.
What's up, brother?
What's happening?
Thanks, boy.
Hell yeah. We here.
0 and 60 die. It was co-produced by
6,000 damage.
I can't believe the weekend's almost here.
Yes, it is.
I can't believe fucking winter's almost here. Fuck.
Right? I know. Where'd summer go? Jeez.
We had a good summer. We had a nice hot summer here. Back where I'm at. Yeah, it was hot. Hot as a motherfucker every day.
I'm not looking forward to winter. I'm not.
No. I want to plow. I got a truck, but I need to plow for my truck.
Go Ted!
My friend wants to take me ice fishing this winter, and I'm like, dude, no.
Go. You drive on there?
Yeah, we're going up. We might be going up in northern Ontario to one of the lakes up there.
Yeah, that shit's like 6 feet thick.
I might film too while I'm up there, on a ice fishing camping trip.
Yes, sir.
I hope the brakes will fly right by. I seen him do this move in another movie, Top Gun.
That don't work.
I saw them make this movie in another movie.
Hell yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
No. Tom Cruise, he's in a plane jet. He hits the brakes and the other jet flies by. But he also does the same thing in Days of Thunder. He's going up around the wall. Buddy thinks he's going to take him. And he goes like that. And he goes around the other side and rams him. Hits the brakes and lets him go right by.
Okay.
Tom Cruise after Top Gun actually did buy a fighter jet from the U.S. Navy. Did you know that?
What?
After Tom Cruise made Top Gun, he got his pilot's license, and he actually did by a U.S. Navy fighter jet.
He did.
Yep.
That's cool. All right, I'm getting ready for what time is it?
Just as dead. Woohoo.
Oh fuck! I'm at 4:20 on the time clock and everything. What the
I think,
fuck are you doing?
I think that would be cool flying in a fighter jet. Seriously.
Hell yeah, it would. The fuck?
Oh,
I mean, at least it's a lot safer than driving a tank around the streets of San Diego like that guy did back in the late '90s.
I saw that fucking crazy.
Yeah, like,
I
you guys
that.
remember seeing that on the news?
I saw that live on the news when I was home.
Oh my God, we got a tank. Say again, we got a tank.
They're like, what? Yeah, we got a tank.
Fucking
Shoot
guy.
him.
And
He's
tanks
got a
don't
fucking
go.
tank, you idiot. You
And
can't
tanks
shoot
do
through a
not
tank.
go over everything like people see in the movies. That's why that guy got shot because
He
he
got
thought
stuck
a
on the
tank.
wall.
Yeah, he got caught in the medium, the divide.
Yep. Yep.
wow.
They opened it up and shot right to his shoulder and killed him.
Yep.
Ah. Hmm.
That guy was on a mission.
Oh yeah. He was
And another
actually
guy.
he was a former National Guardsman that got a dishonorable discharge.
Oh. We got a guy that drove a front end loader.
I saw that. It's called the Killdozer. I saw that.
Yeah.
The Killdozer. Oh my
No, that's
Lord.
what it was.
Wow.
He
What a-
he Patty. The story goes, he wanted to do something with his business, and the town council wouldn't let him. So he went into his welding shop, got his dozer, made it all bulletproof, and rigged it up, and he tore down the whole town.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about that on the CNN. he was upset.
I mean, he even went tore down the mayor's house and the city council's house.
Oh yeah, he did. He got his mind right. He went right to the heart of the problem.
And they shot him. Oh
Mhm.
God, they freaking.
Well, it comes with consequences, but he made a stand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He exercised his First Amendment rights.
I mean, we were fortunate. We were fortunate. We saw some good stuff on the news back when it was real news. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. The real news. Not no fucking theme and all that crap.
Like look at Waco, Texas. Look at Waco, Texas. We watched that live on the standoff in Waco. Look at Ruby Rich.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
No, you paranoid?
You go, Nancy. Roll a fatty.
I'm gonna roll one with you. I'll roll one with
Talking
you.
about
Get some
buddies.
grind going. Hold on. Get your grind
Get
going. I roll
Get
with
the
you.
puff on. Get the
Now
puff on.
Roll a little something, something, something. Bam! Grenades in hell.
Hey, dog.
Now it's all fake news shit that I can't afford to watch.
You don't know what's what anymore.
Right?
That
is why this month I'm going back to school to take up journalism because I want to be a legit journalist. Report real stuff.
For sure.
I'm tired of renovations. Don't get me wrong, you guys. I love renovations, but I get tired of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not me. You create something different every fucking job.
That's true. But
Papa
when you're,
Hambone built mansion. I
Hell
sold it.
yeah.
Sold it.
I mean, like this next week, I got a basement to drywall, and I hate the sanding part. Oh my God, that's
yeah.
Basement. Put blue board down there. I know it's a little more money. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but basements are always humidity.
right.
Blue board's better.
Yeah.
It's better for the adhesive of the whatever you're gonna put on there. Paint, drywall, fucking,
Right. Well, the thing is, this person that wants me to do their basement, he found asbestos as because the house is old. The house was built in the early 1900s. So He wants me
Yeah.
to get rid of the. He wants me to get rid of the asbestos and put insulation in there. And I said, yeah, no problem. I'll do.
Money talks. It
Hey,
costs money
Sled.
to get rid of asbestos.
I like money accessories.
Hell yeah.
Sled, what up, Sled? Welcome to the madness. Good morning, sir.
La, la, la.
Right. What's that guy's name that came in? Liquid son.
Lucas one.
Okay.
Liquor Swan, what's up, man? Burn one, B.
Yeah,
Liquid
Sandy
Swan.
Drywall Man is
Grind.
nuts.
Just got some grind going.
I thought it said like you son or something, but it's like a son. Okay.
Liquor Swan.
Lick
Like
us
it's a joint.
one.
Liquor Swan.
Lick us the joint.
I am not licking anybody. Oops, I'm sorry. There's a woman
Hey, I'm
present.
not
I'm
asking.
sorry. My
not
bad.
asking.
I apologize.
Slow down now, Hot Rod.
No, when I feel comfortable with people, I start joking around a little too
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Slow down, Hot Rod.
How'd you know?
Joking around.
Security.
Oh yeah, Pop. I'm right there, bud. Right there.
There's
I'm
all over
coming.
there.
I'm getting there.
Rolling it right.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that Keith guy though. I don't hear him coughing.
I'm here. It's one of those Jesus
Uh-huh.
bowls that last forever.
Yeah.
What is it? I thought he said he was having a Jesus
I
moment.
baby bowl sometime.
He
My
might
buddy
be.
looks at me, takes it one
He
hit.
might
Oh,
be in
you
a Jesus
bastard.
moment.
I've had a
It's
few
just-
Jesus moments.
It's just a weed with concentrates on top, a lot of like a glob, and you're just hitting the concentrates like over and over again.
You got a big
Just-
booger on there.
yeah, it looks like a booger.
It's a devil
Keith,
bull.
biggest
That's
one,
the
what's up?
devil. That bull's the devil.
Oh shit.
And it's super strong, so like I'll take a few puffs and I'm fucking gone.
Talk about Willis.
Yeah.
Get fuzzy face. See stars. What? With like this.
Yep, like
Gotta
that.
ride it out, man.
That's it. Ride this
You ever
shit
see
out.
Cheech and Chong
Which
when
one?
he goes out the top of the building?
And also pay attention.
That's me when people ask how you feel about. I'm gone.
See how cool it is out there. 50
That's gonna
seconds.
be a little cooler today.
Perfect.
It's supposed to get rain.
Yeah, they're calling for rain here too today.
Oh shit! I forgot, Papa. Totally forgot. Hold on.
What
on.
we do?
Today in the Bitcoin news, we seem to be holding at a good standing point. It'd be nice to be going a little higher, but we're holding. The downward trend has stopped. It is upward and forward. Yeah.
You go ready.
And that's the Bitcoin
That's
news.
true.
Keith with the weather.
Keith with the weather.
And today's weather, the Bears won. The Bulls
Hey,
lost.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
We said weather.
The Bitcoin news. Love doing that, man. Today the Bitcoin news. I love
should
my
probably-
Bitcoin.
I should probably start on my horror movie script today.
What'd you call me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's me joking around.
I know. I'm good. You're good.
Yeah.
I know
Pulled
your
that one
I know your
pulled
sense
that
of humor. I know your sense of humor by now, my man.
a lot. I pulled that one a lot.
You know, I could
Call me.
write a story that I relate to, something in my life, blah blah blah. And then I think about people who write horror stories. Where are they coming from?
Right?
Dark place.
Well, let's see. There's not enough time in the day or the week to tell you, man. So it's
What's that? Lickus one? Lickus one. I got four.
Oh,
Is
his
it,
arms are feeling a little out.
Is it
He
by
was
chance
tainted.
a
I'm a
horror
little cold.
comedy?
Up, down,
right,
up.
Keith? I hear you.
Packs
I hear you,
the
Keith.
crowd tape.
What's that?
With the
I hear you, Keith. You're into comedy.
I prefer comedy. Most movies I watch, I'm looking for comedies.
or like 40-year-old virgin stuff. You know, the American Pie.
Anything that might be funny. I didn't
Speed
get into
date scene.
American Pie, but
Friday.
I see a lot of movies that like, B-rated comedies and shit. A lot of horrible shit. A lot of
What you
funny
call me?
shit. I don't remember any of them. I got a bad long-term memory. So
Right.
It feels like frost is here. Oh, it is. Looking
I have
for him.
CRS. Can't remember shit.
Can't remember shit. That's
you
right.
know what
Told
was
you
an
on the tape.
interesting movie? It's not a horror exactly. It's more like gruesome or some shit. It's called The Package.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got so many jokes with that, but I'll be on my best behavior. I was.
You seen that movie?
I've seen it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not many people have.
I'm a unique case.
Yeah, it's kind of wild early on in the movie.
I wrote a gooder.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, but you know what though, Keith? It takes a real imaginative mind to write a horror script. It really
Yeah.
does in a dark place too.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Wes Craven. Look at Wes Craven, Nightmare on Elm Street. You know he was in a dark place when he wrote that movie.
Oh yeah.
I should make a horror movie based around stoners.
Yes.
And how the pot plant rises up to take them.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
We didn't see Scary Movie. That plant tried to roll that guy up.
I saw this scary movie. Where do you think I got that idea from?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Good.
We need a horror movie for stoners.
Dude, you know what a horror movie for stoners is?
The man
You lost
eating
your lighter.
cannabis plant.
Hey, Patty, you lost your lighter. No!
That's it.
It's about the most horror we have.
While you're driving across country.
Or you drop your bong or pipe glass.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it breaks. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna talk about some type of. I never watched them. Some type of bong horror movies or horror comedy bong movies.
Did he have one about a bong?
Yeah, there's like 2 of them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never watched it. It looked goofy for me. Too goofy.
God,
I watched some. What's that?
I can remember watching Tales from the Crypt back in the day.
Oh yeah, that was great.
The evil bong.
Friday night.
Yeah. Evil Bong wasn't that was more of a funny movie than a horror movie, really, in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
I like comedy a lot better than the scary movies. I mean,
I like laughing and feeling good and being happy and laughing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only movie.
A good scare though, once in a while, is not bad either.
Well, the whole scare thing kind of doesn't do it for me. Like, I see the movie or the graphics, like, I'm seeing it from like a production way.
Yeah.
And other than like a boo or something, maybe I might react to that. But I don't know. It's just weird. I can't appreciate them too much.
Even even movies that are comedies have not even been worthwhile watching anymore for some reason.
There's a lot of
repeating shit instead of coming up with new ideas.
Right.
That and if you look at like any list of movies that just came out and like the past month that came out every day, the majority of them are horror, suspense, thriller. Those are the main ones. They're like everywhere.
'Tis the season.
That's what people like. Yeah. No, that's always like that, right? I mean, that's just Americans like violence, to be honest with you. Like if you asked anybody like from Europe. Like, yeah, those guys like violent shit. We just like violent shit, I guess. I don't personally, but I know a lot of people do. What is that one knuckle fighting sport or whatever it's called?
MMA.
MMA and all that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't have that when we were growing up. I don't think we.
Yeah, we did. It
You know
was
what?
anything in the
That's
backyard,
controlled by.
In the
backyard.
backyard. Yeah, in the backyard,
You and me,
exactly.
man.
Yeah.
That's all control. You know what? That's how it should be. You'll notice on modern videos on YouTube
Yeah.
about Kevin's and such not that it's always the bad shit. Like they'll show one, two people start to fight, and then the whole neighborhood gets in.
Right.
What the fuck is that? In our day, it was the two principals, and everybody made a circle and let that shit happen.
Yeah.
Nobody else jumped in there. Stupid. You don't
Mhm.
take 20 people to have one fist fight on the lawn. Come on.
Some places it does.
I guess. Fuck that. I stand up for myself.
There's no honor anymore. There's no honor or loyalty anymore.
None.
Yeah.
You have to go certain places for that, where people are still, thinking about those things. You go to the city, they forget all about it.
Yeah.
No respect for anything or anybody. Terrible.
Agreed.
I don't go there often. Every once in a while, and I hate it. I hate it. The whole time I'm there, I want to come home.
Mhm.
If I want to go outside naked as a jaybird, I will here. I don't give a shit. Go up there. It's called indecent exposure. You know, got rules. I like being with the animals. They make more sense.
Right. Yeah, and that's why I talk to myself. Sometimes I need expert advice. I mean, I don't know how much of an expert I am talking to myself, but whatever.
Talk to the dog. It's better.
Oh man. Here we go.
Govern. To govern the mind.
Govern the mind. Okay, that's for some people.
Well, that's like the
Going
word government cover the mind, like it's somehow related. Oh, it's related because it's a governor. How you control it used to be a car or some engine or something.
Yeah.
There's a governor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it now.
Govern the speed, how fast you can go on a car. So I guess essentially govern the mind. Oh well, I the best you know it happens.
No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it.
Sorry, guys. I was just yawning and stretching.
Cheers, fools and tools.
Fools and tools.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Hope you're doing good. One more. Yeah, yeah.
Say, fools and tools. Hey, what's up, fools?
Yeah.
Good morning, tools. Well, I should say, good afternoon to you. Eh?
Yeah. Morning. Or should I say afternoon?
Oh God, it's 6:09 a.m. here.
Are women more into looks or sound? Depends on which one you talk to. You got that right, Lee. Depends on.
Oh yeah, Lee man. The more manly voice, that's what they like. They wouldn't like too much of a guy with the screechy voice,
Nah.
and
Uh-uh.
I think that's true. The lower the voice, the more testosterone. So, but
Huh.
guys who have a high voice, they can go to their doctors, and their doctor will be like, "Your testosterone's really high or really low," and literally their voice will drop like an octave or something. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Holy
Like
shit.
it's fixable. A lot of guys don't know that.
Well, I've been told my voice is sexy.
Yep, I could see that. No, just
But Jesus.
I did.
I mean, I've been told that I got one of those 70s radio voices for late night pillow talk.
That's Keith got radio voice, man. You sound like Casey
Ah,
Kasem.
yeah.
Sound like Casey Kasem.
I've been told by many females that I have a nice voice.
Hey now.
And even some at the drive-through.
It's smooth.
The drive. Yeah, you speaking a little. And then the little box.
I don't care what I sound like, as long as I can make a noise. I'm good.
Yeah, Keith, you should start a radio show for late night pillow talk. I'd listen to you. ASMR with Keith.
ASMR. That's funny.
Oh yes, the Wolverine.
Listen to him smoke his pipe and light his
You know,
lighter.
you know who I thought did not have a great voice, but the guy made a lot of money was Wolfman Jack.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, he has a great voice.
his voice was so high pitched, but yet
Yeah,
the guy made a lot of money on the radio back in the day.
just over the radio.
Wow.
Wolfman Jack. Hey, I can't even talk like him without destroying my throat.
Hey, Wolfman.
He's
I remember him.
who doesn't at our age? Oh God, I'm dating myself.
I know at that age.
Oh hell, I'm older. I'm older than all of you right now, unless Ralph shows up.
Well,
It's a good thing.
Yeah, well, they say with age comes wisdom. I don't know. I want my money back in that case.
Give it 20 more
I
years.
agree.
You'll be all right. Give it 20 more years.
I mean, I got a lot of experience, not so much wisdom, though.
It comes, trust me.
Sure. Jude Law played a sex bot in that movie.
That's for real.
What?
That's one thing you do learn in life. What
Come
you
along. Take a hit from the ball. Inhale.
Oh yeah,
Exhale.
he did, Lee.
I
You're
just
right.
got a half pound in the mail.
He was the one that was hanging out with the kid, right?
What's that?
Lee was saying, remember Jude Law played a sex bot in that movie called AI. Yeah. He was the one that was
On
running
that
around
ball.
with the kid.
As we take hits from the ball.
A little robot kid. Haley Osment, whatever his name. Oh man.
All right, Ramblers, I'm going to get off here, get ready for the day, and I got to go do some
Yeah.
exercise today.
All right, what do we call you? What can we call you?
All right, brother. You have a good day, guys.
Yes,
Take
sir.
care, man.
Secret.
Thank
Peace.
you. Peace. Be safe.
Be safe. Yep. Stay highly medicated. We do.
Looks like it's us four musketeers now.
Jesus. Consent 17 where I am not 19. 18. Okay. I'm pretty high.
I'm high and I'm about to smoke another bowl.
Oh my god, you're fucked up.
Every time I get high, I smoke another bowl.
Why?
I don't know, like I want to get higher, but it's not happening.
Chasing a dream, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Word.
No, I want it to like last longer, so I figure if I'm constantly smoking and shit. Yeah.
Papa drops some change again.
I usually don't get sober. I don't wait. I get high before I get sober. You know what I mean?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Does everybody do that
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm with very fine stoners today.
Yeah.
Constantly smoking. That's all right. I got me some good medicine yesterday, so I'll be able to get
Mm-hmm.
something accomplished today that I want to get accomplished that involved physical labor. Yeah, yeah. I got to repair the shisha at the one side. The board kicked out on the bottom last windstorm we had. I got to take the power thingy whopper doodle and I put the shit back together. I got me old man got me a nice hand drill, so I can just go out there and handle that shit. Got to protect the babies. Too close to
Mm-hmm.
the end.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait till it's daylight to do that though. Get out there early and get it done. Oh, Nancy, the plants are doing good. I know I ain't been showing them. I know. I just been concentrating on shit around here. We had a yard sale and then getting ready to
Lee,
try to have another one, so I get all involved in that shit.
Lee man, that was a good one. It made me laugh inside, which is a good thing. A laugh's a laugh, you know.
That's right. Laughter is beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make a video, Nancy, of the babies, their progress, because I got like 4 plants that are ahead by weeks for some reason, and the rest of them are just coming on. They did their final stretch, so yeah, I'm gonna make a little video, post it. Jeez. Oh yeah. Cool beans. I think that was yeah, we were gonna go out there and do that this morning when I opened it up. When I first opened it up, yeah, well, I don't like public transport either, fools and tools. I've seen more shit on the bus over the years than I care to.
Yeah. Too many fucking wackos out there for me to get in a public transportation.
Oh, the jerkers. It's the jerkers. I can't stand them. One night, I remember distinctly, we were too drunk to drive, so we were still within the hours of public transport. We got on the bus, going all the way from the city all the way to the end of the line, and this old boy had gotten on right before the end of the line because I guess assumed he was going to town to work or whatever, right? Me and about 4 of my buddies were fucked up. We're all sitting in the back of the bus. We don't know see we reek alcohol, pot. So
It's all right. It's all right.
we notice when we're going to get off the bus, it's like a stop before we get off. We pulled the little ding dong and we're walking up toward it. This motherfucker got his dick out, just jacking away, and the bus driver ain't saying a word.
Oh,
So we
shit.
get in front of the bus, and my friend, her sister, she's like, he's got his dick out. I could have died right then and there. I could have died right there. She could have said this man is masturbating. No, he's got his dick out. Oh my god, yeah.
She
So
got to do what she got to do, Patty.
Shit.
kick him off the bus. We got off the bus and had to stand there in the cold and wait for the 5-0.
Fuck that
Suck.
with what?
You seen it? Duh.
With what?
Stupid. It would have been nice to have roll of quarters and a nice big white sock and had it twirled
Yeah.
towards him.
That would have taught him a
That would have
lesson.
been my preferred method of punishment.
Hell yeah.
But no, we were being ladies and we went to the front, and then the oldest one said, he got dick out. God. Yeah, that was something else. I remember there's this one dude, and this wasn't on a bus, this is in a bar. There was this one dude that every night at closing time, everybody just automatically took everything off the bar because the dude got on the bar and did the strip tease every night at closing. If he was in the bar, he stripped. It got kind of messy when people didn't realize what he was doing for about the first week or so. And then after that, it just became the norm.
No, bud.
They had a
No.
sign on the wall that said, remove your drinks at 12:45. It's when the fun began. Remove your drinks at the bar.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was that fucked up song. You can leave your hat on, the one they had in the Full Monty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did that shit. It was wild.
Mm-hmm.
I remember back in the day, there were a couple bars that were pretty rowdy at closing time.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's when they are ready.
Excited. Oh, yeah. They get excited. The ones that closed at 1 o'clock, they panicked. They had to get to the 2:30 bar. I just found that odd that people went out every night of the week, and then after that bar closed, they had to go to another bar, and then they had to hit the Waffle House or the Gold Star Chili.
Ain't no happy 422. Hell yeah, I'll take it. 422. Mm-hmm.
Happy trail. I heard that in a while. I ain't heard that in a while. Funny. Oh my god. I don't know about this one. Mm. If you question it, you don't bother it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want things crawling and dripping, dude. No, you don't touch it. You know,
It is what it is.
and You don't know where that hand's been. Hi, puppy dog. Me and my doggy Juju. Oh, she's stretched out. She's got 3/4 of the bed. Dog does. And she moves. If I move away from her, she moves closer. I'm defeating myself. What's that song that Confederate Railroad sang? I like my women just a little on the trashy side.
Farm parts. I don't know.
Black lines under the eyes.
Jam nut.
You ever seen people that with dyed hair that you look at them and you just say, I know that come out of a bottle. Oh boy.
Not a ram nut. I need a jam nut.
I
Oh,
think
that
they
wasn't
dyed
ram.
my hair 3 times in my life and nowhere, it's been at least 30 years since the last time it happened. I didn't like it.
Can't find what I'm looking for.
Still haven't found it, huh? Boobity bump, 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 bump. Hellfire, save that. I wish I could sleep like his dog. Damn. Huh. Ready, the old man called the vet up. The vet sent him a text message, right? And asked him if he wanted to bring Momo in for some kind of vaccine they have now, I guess, for pneumonia for the dogs, to keep healthy. And it just, I guess it hit him the wrong way. He called the vet up and he said, he passed away July 4th. No thanks to you people. Oh, he went on with it. I'm almost afraid to take Macy back up there for an appointment.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to do some hot talking. See what they do to me? God damn it. I clean up everybody's mess. Fuck. But Miss Maisie, the healthy little girl, we take good care of. Oh, my knee.
You're coming.
Got the red money yet? I said no. And then get the song
Come
off
back
here.
out and he said, oh, she acting kind of funny. I said, yeah. Now you funny too.
Hey, you funny too.
One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer.
Relight.
Oh my. Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. See, you had the good shit, huh?
Yeah.
Funny. I wish I'd have had Uber when I was young. I'd been all right. I can't imagine my parents on a cell phone. They lost their shit. Hell yeah.
6:30.
And daylight's coming on for Papa.
Insane in the baby. Insane in the brain.
I can see the tree, so I know it's getting lighter here too. The window, the tree. Just got me some nice curtains for my window. Clean that window real good this morning. I got a bamboo plant. I got to transplant to a new pot, a little bit bigger one. Final resting place.
Yeah, you got it, next one. Insane
Well,
in the
my
baby.
friend gave it to me last year when I was in the hospital, and I've had it in a smaller can, but that's been a year, so it can graduate a little bit. It's one of those sculpted pieces where they twist it, make a nice design out of it, so it kind of constricts its throat. Think about putting a little Clonex in there to help it out with the root system. Feed it, renew them, especially when I transplant them. Oh, I'm gonna cook some ribs in the crock pot. But then again, I thought about this recipe my mom had. You take the country style ribs, and you set them out, season them, put them aside, just do the rub part, and then you take a can of that chicken and stars soup, and you actually take the whole can of condensed, put it in the big skillet, and you make gravy with it. You add a thickening, you make it gravy. Then you place the pork chops. You layer it with, the soup, then the pork chops and the soup, then add rest around it, and you cook it on low for about 3 hours, three,
Oh,
4 hours. Oh my God. You can put it over rice, or you can make stuffing, fried apples, broccoli, or cauliflower, whatever you want to add in for a vegetable. That's a good meal. And it sustains life. It's really good. Usually I just take butter, you know, flour, make a white gravy, and then I throw it into the chicken stars. Pretty
Oh,
good.
you lights on.
You can do that with pork chops too, pork steak, pork product. Yeah, Nancy, you know what I'm talking about. It's just good. Something you can walk away from and get other things done. Maisie got her first towel ready.
Oh,
She was sleeping and chasing something. And all of a sudden she stopped and went in her sleep.
I was talking to everybody. I just realized I was muted.
Oh no.
I know it happens to everybody.
so Maisie's got her first bet, hey?
But it was a good chat. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah. Yep, pork chop. Fry your pork chop, make your gravy, put soup in, put it all on top of the chops, yeah. And they just melt in your mouth. And pork ain't tough and melts in your mouth. Yeah, yeah.
Right, exactly. It was probably the correct thing happened. Something bad could have happened if you hooked up with her. Next thing you know, she's pregnant. Next thing you know, she wants half your money. Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
It was a blessing in disguise.
Yes, thank you. Amen. Yep, you saved yourself a lot of headaches.
Right on. Jeez. Talk about walking on the wild side.
Well, guys, I'm gonna crash out. Papa Hambo. See you
Peace
later,
out,
buddy.
buddy. Peace out, Patty.
Keith,
Oh,
Patty.
Patty.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Grounded by
crash out.
Keith. Papa.
Pretty tired. Yeah.
All right, man.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Next day.
Sure,
Later on.
ready.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. Look at that beautiful plant footage.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I actually like it when my branches flop over because the
Yeah.
buds are so big and heavy and it's like a giant cola. It's like, yes, I have achieved.
Yeah, I got to be careful when I walk in there now to get to the other plants to do what I got to do because the front four are so heavy right now. I was
Yeah.
shocked. I was
Mhm.
shocked. Oh, I have to keep telling Sir Smokes like, don't touch that. Don't touch that.
Yeah.
He's been helping me out a lot this year. He's learning shit, you know. I've been trying to show him a little bit of shit at each stage so he can understand what's up. He doesn't understand what I do. I just show him.
Yeah.
He wants to try to grow someday, you know, getting all his college and everything out of the way before he does anything. So I just show him a little bit at a time. It works.
That's awesome. I wish that knowledge got passed down to all of our kids, you know.
Well, two of mine at least. Two of mine.
Yeah.
2 out of 5 ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
They take a great interest in it and do it, you know. And now I got a grandchild that's learning, you know. It's all right. I'm passing it
Mm-hmm.
down. Do what I was supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not for everybody, I don't think. I think it takes special people that want nurturing people that want to do that.
Yeah, otherwise everybody would be a gardener, you know, or
Exactly.
be growing weed or whatever.
Well, a lot more people used to be farmers, but the cities
Mm-hmm.
weren't that. And then when we industrialized, everybody went to the city and forgot that the city gets their food from the country.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's balancing out. It's balanced
Yeah.
itself. But a lot of small farms got ate up in the process. So
Oh yeah.
another one
Big
of those
time.
things we talk about much, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking powers that be.
The soil. I love it. I love getting out there working, doing shit. You get such a sense of satisfaction that you were able to even pull it off at the end of the season.
Mm-hmm.
We can just walk out there and laugh now. We don't have to worry about no weeds because it's the end of, end of harvest. But when I think about how we started out, it was like, oh, this thing's so big. But it pays off. We still got our
Mm-hmm.
pumpkins going on out there. They getting all ripened up. Cooler temperatures get, the more they love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the corn. That's the last thing to do. The corn and what's left of the beans for seed. That's it. Oh, and I got 4 herb bushes I'm going to cut down and
What
dry.
kind of bushes?
Well, the little, you know, spice bushes. Got some lemon thyme out there.
Oh.
Other shit that we got, basil and stuff like that. I'm just going to go ahead and cut it and just bring it
Mm-hmm.
in. Put it in the jars. Hell yeah. Can't remember what all. We got one pepper plant out there. There's this little red one for chili. Little chilies. I got to pick them. Probably do that today. They're done. Just put them in the jar. Let them dry. Got
I
plenty
can't
of
plant. I can't plant anything because it's still above 100, and like there's stuff I could normally plant unless it's above 100. So I'm waiting till it's a few days where it's not 100 or more.
right.
But then it's kind of like later in the season. It's fucked up.
For sure. I've never tried to grow anything in a desert situation.
Hmm.
That would be totally different. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
How do you raise containers?
I tried different things. I
But I don't
my,
know how that would go.
yeah, my next plan is to raise containers, but
Yeah.
before that was I did a different system where they were in trays on the ground. But before that, my first one was dug into the ground. I forget what that's called. You put a bunch of shit in there and cardboard and blah blah blah, and your soil, and you plant on top of it.
Huh.
It's a Dutch
Everybody
method.
around here, like the women around here, the new trend is, with the county women, they all have raised beds for their lettuce, the cabbage, their
Yeah,
herbs, and what else did she tell me? Oh, they put the beets and the carrots in there because the rabbits being, the way they are.
yeah,
Yeah, all your root stuff and your, like
I,
romaine lettuce. I had romaine lettuce out in the greenhouse one year. I put it in a window box, right? One of the bigger window boxes, the long ones, and
mm,
I could just go out there and pick it as I needed it, and that was pretty nice.
hmm.
And I got like two crops off that year. Big ones.
Heck yeah, sounds
It has
good.
yeah. Next time we move, I'm gonna build a permanent greenhouse because it'll be on my property, and then I can do shit all year round. I can go ahead and add in the little hot belly stove and shit for the winter, so I can grow potatoes and shit. Hell yeah. Man. Yep, Papa's in prone position. I don't know if he'll wake up or not.
Yeah,
He's probably using it to keep warm.
they do get warm, those tents.
As long as his eyes are shut.
I would sleep with my plants, but I usually zipper up the tents. And if I
Yeah,
didn't, if I wanted them open, I would just put on those the mask, the eye mask or whatever.
right.
Be fine. I'm cool with it.
He looks comfortable.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna interrupt him. No, I'm not ignoring Chatley. I just have a hard time seeing it because I'm on a tablet. Keep flipping back and forth. I know it. I'm messing up.
Would he want his tent shut? That I guess that would be the question. Or he doesn't care, and then I wake him up and he's that's not cool. He'll be like, I want it open.
Yeah, mm, Papa. No, he's down. He just turned his chair around.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to
Does
hurt
he
his.
does he have those glasses? The green ones?
I don't know.
I wore whenever I went, and whether it was bloom or veg, I wore glasses.
Now they got me worried.
It does look like it's going right on his shirt and possibly his right eye.
Oh, Papa can't hear me. Mm,
We can't even let people on who want to say it. We can't let them on because I don't have the keys.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I don't either. And I just trying periodically. Papa.
Papa, you want to close your tent? Papa Hambone 420.
No, he's out.
Oh, he's done.
Man. Uh, yeah, I think he's down for the count. He's comfortable in the prone position with his baby. That's all right. What he does. What's the matter, puppy? Cold. Turn the heat on. Yeah.
Lee man, is it that it's absorbing light or that it's just not reflecting?
Well,
Like white reflects, but black, you know.
you what? What's wrong with it?
So I guess, oops. And since it's not reflecting, that means that it's absorbing all the light, which turns it black. So that sounds right. Yeah, like black is all the colors, right? Or is that white? Now I'm confused.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like the pot leaves we have. They're not really green per se. We look at them as green, but it's the green light bouncing off it. Everything else goes through it, in it, something like that. So technically, it's not green because that green light is being reflected off it. So that means that there's no green left on the leaf, but we still see it as green. Oh, white is all the colors. Okay.
Isn't black all the colors? I think it's black is everything. I don't know.
It's very confusing. White is all the colors, and black is
You don't think nothing. I think
I don't know what. Well, I thought it was like lack of any color or all color. All colors made black.
basically.
But I think it really has to do more with does it reflect or not? What does it reflect and does it reflect?
No, you weren't. I just asked. No, black is an absorbing of all light. Black hole. Perfect example.
You would think that since it's absorbed, that it would be made of that same light that it absorbed, but I guess not.
Okay. Oh, daylight. It's here. The reason leaves appear green is because they only reflect flat green light.
Yeah,
They absorb all the other colors but that.
it's the color that it is that it isn't.
Yeah. So the light, yeah, the color that something shows off, that's the only color it doesn't absorb.
Yeah,
The color it rejects.
yeah, yeah. I always found that interesting. And that goes for everything that our eyes see, right?
I thought that was cool too. Like I just learned about that. There's like special colors for the plants depending on what kind of category they fall into. Depends on what light they reflect.
Oh, okay. That's
Like the
interesting.
Cino something. I can't remember the names of exactly. But one of them is like Cino, and that's like the reds, and there's like the green and the blues.
That's awesome. I didn't know that.
I just found out. Silly biology class. I wrote a Bible to biology. I thought I knew something about the world, but I was wrong. Cheers, like a song. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Could you have taken botany instead of the
I tried.
biology?
I tried to take botany, and it was a higher
Yeah.
level science. I had to have
Oh,
other, yeah, I had to have other science classes to be able to take that one. I wanted to take botany, 100%.
yeah,
Of course, I already know something about it.
yeah.
Even tried to take earth science. No, that they wouldn't let me take that one either. So I got stuck in biology. Wow. I learned stuff though. I learned a lot of stuff. So I mean, it wasn't a loss. It was
Morning,
difficult.
Jesse.
Good morning, Papa.
How are you? Sorry.
Oh, I'm doing good. All right, kid. What time? It's like I slept till 7 o'clock today.
Nice. What time is
It's
it?
like I opened a birthday present. When I woke up, I opened my eyes. I was like, I win.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I wish it was in there.
Right? Slept till the sun came up. What is this? It must be my birthday.
Mm.
Think what I was dreaming about.
Oh no.
I have crazy dreams. My dreams are like movies.
Oh boy. Oh.
Cat. I was dreaming about the cat because he was being bad last night in the room, but it wasn't waking me up fully, just enough for me to like hear the sound. But yeah, I was dreaming about that morning cat.
Hey, Grow 10. Morning.
Morning, Grow 10. What's up, peoples?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, he fell asleep with the tent open. They were worried that the LED light.
Oh shit, he's sunning. Nah, it's no worse than falling asleep outside in the sun. It'd be right. I mean, I'd say it'd give you cancer, but I think you're already there. So. If you can't laugh about it, you know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
If you can't laugh about it,
Okay,
why
honey.
bother? You
It's
know?
okay. I'm just like,
I don't know
I'm
what's going on.
sorry, I'm old and I feel that way. Oh.
Yeah.
We try to laugh about stuff. It's our coping mechanism.
That's awesome.
Yep, cancer's a cunt.
I think laughing is about the most healthiest thing a person can do. You don't need to be like lifting shit and have muscles and this, and that. It's just laugh. Wow.
Yep, laughter. Well, I used to take my dad to get his treatments like Papa gets, and man, those nurses, they were overly nice to those people. You could tell. They did their best to crack jokes, smile, pass out cookies, whatever they could do to cheer people up.
Yeah.
Like they really tried to put them in a good mindset. The nurses seem to recognize that their mental state is as important as the physical state. I think
Right.
more so than doctors. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember having all sorts of surgeries, and there'd be nurses that had awesome bedside manners, and
Yeah.
then some looked like they're fucking somebody just died or some shit that they knew.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You look like that every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get Nurse Ratchet. She's more worried about her list than the people. Patty had a couple of them. They didn't care what Patty wanted. I'm doing what's on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, Catherine the Exorcist. Yeah, I remember her. Her name is appropriate. But that's all right. She does her job. Can't say nothing about her job. She does a perfect job. She just has a lack of empathy for people.
Yeah, we got a lady down the street. She's a nurse for children with mental health issues. And she is one of the most kind, compassionate people I think I've ever met. And she's just overly sweet.
Oh, she used to work with alcoholics.
She's just so nice. She's one of them people. She's just got that happy face that makes you smile.
She used to work down
I can see why the children like her.
at the alcoholic, care center, and then the opening came up for the kids. She studied, just recently studied for all that, and got to work over it.
My point is, she's just a sweet person. She has a naturally sweet personality. I think it's a perfect job for her.
She does good.
I bet they like it.
Oh, they still do. She got to move up to management, so that's why she's home more.
I bet that's why she's got that good attitude all the time.
She gets to work home a little bit. But she likes it. That's what counts. That means she's going to perform, do right. She got from a big family I'd say about 3 miles from here. A little more isolated than what we are here. And We go by there all the time. It's a cute little place.
Oh, it's so peaceful.
It's down
It's
by
beautiful.
the creek. Runs two sides of the property. Great for cattle. Good for farm. I mean, she gets out there and
She came and showed us.
she made up little stuff. She said, "I bet this will help you girls. You put what do you call that thing? Oh,
Their device.
yeah. What the hell is that thing
He
on
called
the
it the
top?
sea pole.
Yeah, the seed pole.
It was a funnel taped on top of a PVC pipe.
Yeah, the ones you use for cooking.
Mm-hmm.
You just put on the top. You drop 3 seeds. You
I gotta bend over.
You put 3. You walk over. You put 3. One guy holds the pole getter, and the other guy puts beans in.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're digging out, you're hoeing out a road by yourself. If you've done that, then just go back and do that real easy instead of having to sit there and fiddle with them in the bag. It's all right. Greenhouse.
It's funny. It's usually so humid here, and we get so much rain. It's so moist all the time that when it does dry out, like it is right now, into like drought, we all suffer. All of our sinuses are like on fire.
Yeah.
We don't know what to do about the grass because every time we cut the grass, it's a dust storm, a big dust cloud. Like the not having humidity really sets us off here.
They said we were only an inch under for the month.
Yeah, but it's the humidity we're lacking.
Yeah. Wait a minute. There is dew on things out there this
Well,
morning.
yeah, but it's just not.
It'll evaporate. That's real.
So, the only thing we got left in the garden now is that pumpkins. They're the only things survived. Well, corn, yeah, corn.
Yeah, the wildlife getting their time now. I bet there's. I only think it was like one critter kept coming back.
Beans. Whoever was eating the beans.
The turtle. That's why I don't like bush beans. Next year,
Yeah, trellis beans.
Kentucky Wonders. Yes, ma'am. Everybody needs whole beans in the month.
Oh, excuse me.
I told Reddy this morning that she had her first cow. She found her first cow. Silly dog.
I big dog did.
Did she?
Yeah.
She never did.
Yeah, she did that to me. It wasn't like that, but she.
Oh my God.
And she kicked all her night. She jumped up one time, ran right in the wall. I don't know what she was dreaming about, but she woke up, hopped up, and ran straight to the wall. She just confused there.
I know. That was rude.
Some of the puppies, they have big dreams.
I say so.
I had the Dane one day. She woke up from a dream and she ran straight to a wall.
Wow. Must have put her head through the fucking wall.
Yeah, made these weird noises, and then stood up and ran into a wall. She looked so confused. I just think they have big dreams sometimes. They're doing something exciting.
Oh, I bet.
You know her lately?
Yes,
solid.
hers spills out. Hers gets thick. Hers eats good.
She eats good, all right, but she's muscular. Oh, yeah. Scary. Dog go up the tree halfway in one leap.
Yes, her jumps pretty high. Yes, her goes
good dog.
Yeah, she's eating.
What?
Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Yeah, Papa the puppy thinks she's a big dog, and she gets excited now at statues of animals. We went up to the
bank. We were
little town on the way to the bigger town, where the Walmart is, and the dog seen these statues of two deer, right? A buck and a doe.
Oh yeah.
They got them standing side by side. They're painted. They're concrete. The dog sees it. She loses her shit every time.
The hair goes up.
Looks like a Rhodesian Ridgeback. Everything from her ass to her nose is standing straight up. It's funny as
And we
hell.
pulled up to the bank yesterday, and they had
Oh.
this little statue of like a horse. She went on for 5 minutes about that thing.
She wasn't having it. She was all right till I got out and went over to the ATM, and she seen the ATM and me was too close to the statue. She didn't like it. Unreal.
I couldn't figure out what she was barking at first. I thought it was you, and I thought, "Where's your mommy? What are you doing?" And I noticed the statue.
Yeah, it was just it was too close to me. She been getting like damn it, you're gonna go pick on the cat. I already told her.
Yeah, she's picking on me right now.
Got that big belly. It does. She's growing still. Damn, scary.
That's scary.
Look how much better it's gonna get.
Yeah. Never be too.
Yeah. We've had the big ones. We need the ones that are working. Well, Cookie and Mama were workers. So is the Roo dog. This one's got the right. He has all the qualities we wanted. Yeah. She's a family dog and she's working. You do both.
He's like,
At least she's friendly and loves children. That's what I like.
oh yeah, the neighbor said she was real good with the kids.
Yeah.
We never really had her around kids, but I guess she likes them.
Bellied right up to the baby.
No lickings, right? She's
No,
not going
no,
in
she's
there.
not licking. That's. You know, all mothers are gonna say
Well, that's
something
what I had.
licky lick.
The Dane loves children, but one lick would like wipe them out. She would lick their whole face and knock them backward.
Kidding me. Oh, what are you eating?
Hey guys, I'm gonna get going. Good talking to everybody. Peace out, Papa.
Keith,
Enjoy your day.
Yep.
I
You too.
appreciate hanging out, buddy.
Yep. Thank you for having me.
Appreciate it.
And peace
Yeah,
out
no
the
problem.
chat. Yep.
Peace, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hi, Super Bob. OMG.
Morning, Super Bob.
Hell yeah, get that go-go juice going.
Good morning, OMG.
OMG was on panel
Oh, was it?
a while ago. Yeah, he got off. He said he's gonna get shit started.
Well, it's like it's the middle of the day for him.
Yeah.
It's like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something.
Dude,
Time is it now?
it is 7.
No, so I think there's 6 hours. So it's 1 o'clock there.
Yeah.
Right? Is it 1 o'clock on the other side of the pond, OMG?
Hell yeah. Hails to the Yales. I'm about ready to look at that go-go juice. Then again, I think,
I'm about to go look at what I got today. Computer literacy. Digital literacy.
I love you.
It's
I
not
do, I love
hard.
you.
It's not hard. It's just tedious.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
I gotta go back over that shit I read and make notes. And so smokes a lot of one.
Are you learning stuff?
Yeah. I'm learning the proper terminology for things that before I was just talking about describing, like you
And
said,
now-
a longer sentence. Now I'm using the correct
Now, when you go
terminology.
to talk to somebody else that's interested in the same thing you are, you'll have a shared vocabulary.
I mean, I'm still learning all the parts that I didn't know before, but most of it I already
It's
did.
vernacular. So you're learning the vernacular of physical geography.
Right.
So
Going good.
that'll help you communicate with other people that are interested.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I've always wanted to take the washer apart, Bob. I'm a little jealous. I've always wanted to see, especially those ones where they're front facing. I've always wanted to take that apart because I think it's a terrible design. You're putting the pressure of the weight. Like, I just need to see how they distribute the weight in there.
Yeah.
I used to be like that when I was a kid. I'd take stuff apart, but unlike you, Bob, I can't put anything back together.
Oh man. See, now that's fun. Back
Sometimes
in
it
the
was worth
days,
it. It was worth sacrificing the toy to find out how it worked.
now back in the days when I drank, that was a project, an afternoon project. 2 or 3 of us moms get together, throw the kids in the yard, make sure the gate was locked, and get a 12-pack, figure that shit out.
Start taking the
real
fridge
quick.
apart. See what
Yeah, we take shit apart.
That's what I bought yesterday.
And
I
somebody,
just wonder, like, it doesn't logically. I can't figure out how it like balances the load when it's always at the bottom of the tumbler. I just don't understand how it works.
well, mostly the most common problem you have that's not.
How did you get it?
malfunction, a leak.
I am picturing something crazy because I used to have a bug and I used to move stuff in it, and most of the stuff I moved in it ended up with like the back seat laid down and the hatch just tied around it.
Oh yeah, I was imagining that in my mind. With the bungee cord.
I
to
even
keep
got a
it from
twin size
tugging.
mattress in there one time, rolled it up.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do. I've hauled a love seat on top of a Chevy Lumina.
I used to make the joke that taking the V-Dub bug to the Costco was like playing the game of Tetris. How am I gonna get 24 rolls of paper towels in this car, along with groceries?
Without taking the package apart. Sure.
And then where are you gonna put the 25 pounds cat food? And where are you gonna, it was like Tetris, trying to figure out how am I gonna get all this in here? Counterweights in front of the machine to help it balance. Yes. Remove with that.
You know the most common problem I've seen.
See, but all the clothes sit at the bottom of the machine, so I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I think I need to see it. I need to see the insides of it. Maybe you should do it on the camera or make a video so I can check it out.
Well, people bitch because the front seal on the door leaks water. They'll go before anything mechanically goes. But
Well, do you
sometimes
recall
the digital boards go.
when they have those machines at a laundromat?
Yeah.
Those front loader machines, they got a hatch on them like a friggin' submarine. I mean, that thing locks on there. Now these little ones we got at home, you just click the door shut. I don't know.
No, those things lock.
I still have a top loader because I'm just not convinced these front loaders. I don't know.
I prefer the top loader. Get shit done there.
Well, that and just the tubs are bigger, so you can get in like quilts and.
I had an old Whirlpool front loader, and that thing didn't leak. It worked great. Yes.
I just think I need, I believe in the science. I see it work. I just want to see.
Yeah, I got you.
If I take it apart the top loader, I know what that was. That's simple. The top loader machine.
Yeah, just turn it around and get to it.
Put the front loader. So these little prongs at the bottom, right?
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll have to check that out, Bob. That'd be a nice project.
The top loader with the agitator. Started spinning, learn on its cycle or whatever, and mine was broken.
Oh.
So every time I hear it stop to start the spin cycle, I have to go in there and get it started. Go in and kickstart the spin cycle.
Yeah. Bye, Lee.
Bye, Lee.
Peace. Papa's serious about looking for that change this morning.
I guess I'm gonna go
Yeah, I know. I gotta start doing that too.
Just opened my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Therese, all that. Coils generator for you. Oh, cool.
oh yeah.
Damn, yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Bob.
See, I learned shit like that. I like watching people do it. That's how I learn best, by watching them do it.
We're gonna need you when the world ends.
Yeah.
You're gonna be useful in the apocalypse. Setting up batteries for
We're
it.
gonna come pick you up.
We're still gonna have a washing machine.
We're gonna come pick you up. We need a survivalist. Yeah, yeah.
Call that redneck ingenuity.
Oh my. Telling you. That's right. I gotta start laundry.
No, I still gotta lay.
Okay. Well, just let me know what you leave here.
I got tired. I fell asleep.
I
forgot
got
to
all
put it dry.
day. I got.
We don't have any plans this weekend.
Exactly. Well, maybe go see the nephew.
The nephew. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He called us.
yeah.
That means
Oh, okay. He wants us.
well, you know it.
Okay.
Used to be I was there every weekend because you lived across the country.
Yeah.
And we put windows in and we put
I know.
floors in. We never have painted the place yet, but
I
hey,
am ready to do that.
I am too. I tried to get
I'm ready to show up with paint.
I tried to get girly girl to pick out some colors, and then
Sure.
we just come up the weekend and
What
do
was
a room
she-
a day.
What was she looking at?
She ain't looking at shit.
Oh. Maybe she don't want to paint it.
I know, that's what I was thinking, and that's okay. It does have a rustic look. It looks
You know,
normal.
I had a few apartments that were so small that I thought paint, like anything but white, would make it look smaller. So I just left them white.
Right.
You know, and it
I
makes
don't
it gives the
know.
appearance of
You know.
maybe she likes it feeling really open and plain campus.
That's bright.
Yeah, right.
Maybe she likes the brightest, and that's okay. Then he ought to just paint it white. Just put his foot down.
But put something other than flat on it. So we can
That's what I did. Or semi-gloss.
even put
Nice
a
satin.
white semi-gloss.
Nice
Okay,
satin.
yeah. Maybe we try it. I'm gonna move on to river pattern and generate my calipers. Don't like. Oh yeah, I like it, Bob. Been people living like that for generations.
Yeah.
People live their whole lives out in communities on rivers and water.
Oh, that's his dream. He lived in his
I had a
boat on
friend
water.
lived in Miami on a houseboat for a long time because it's so expensive to live there, and she loved it. She said the same thing. She decided she didn't like where she was docking. She just pulled up anchor and moved somewhere else.
For sure. That's the life.
They got all those canals.
Yeah. We remember, I don't know, Jeremy.
And who don't want to go
Jeremy,
fishing
that is-
off of their porch? You know, porch fishing. That's all right. And porch fishing, not because the Ohio River's backed up into
What
your
is
yard.
the dog barking?
Or the Mississippi, the Mississippi River.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh,
53 footer for 12K. Yeah.
mind if I?
Alright.
Wait, what is this?
That's the new. Oh yeah.
Found at 53 foot for 12K. 41 mark. Yeah. Not bad. That's about the same as your V-dub.
Yeah. It's economical. Cool. Cool tools. Yeah.
Cables and tools.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Your days ending and ours start.
What's going on, lady? How are you? do they call it? The Outback. How's the Outback?
Down under.
Why do they call it the Outback? Is it because it's like out back of the house? Why do they call it the Outback? Good for the and start like, well, out back there.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm in my mind. I'm picturing a bunch of southern out back there. I'm in outer suburbs. Oh, okay.
Of Melbourne, okay.
Yeah, that's cool. I think all they got is like city, suburb, outback.
Yeah, out there.
It's like desert, but not. It's that the outback gotta go walkabout. I did a walkabout when I was young.
Talk about.
I think that's still
Oh, okay.
that's,
Well,
it's,
yeah,
it's the act of like rite of passage with all. It's still a walkabout.
Yeah.
No matter how you do it, I
did
still see it as a walkabout. Dry and hot in the middle, yeah. It's more like tundra, sounds like
Yeah.
desert.
Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit over there.
I've only been to the desert once. It kind of freaked me out. Because I remember looking out there and you look out of the desert and it's real still. Nothing's moving. But you know stuff is out there.
Yeah. It's out there.
It's so well camouflaged. You're like, damn. As a forest dweller, I was not able to find any real desert life. But like I said, I knew it was there.
Well,
Underground. Yeah, exactly.
Scorpion.
That happens here. People go out in the desert, they never come back, and they find them. Random people just find them sometimes, out hiking or whatever. And
Years
they're like,
later.
came across a pile of bones. Might be some. Same thing happens in the deserts, though. Or not in the desert, but in the forest. You get enough forest, big enough forest, people go in there and get lost. Can't find a way out.
That's true.
If it's not a good time of year, exposure takes them pretty quickly. Comes up a you're gone. Oh shit.
Fuck that.
I know when I was driving across the U.S., it might not be like this anymore, but I remember seeing signs like last gas station for 500 miles.
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
sure
they
your
warn
tank,
you.
make sure your tank is filled up. This is your last chance.
They warn you.
That made me get hijacked. Yeah.
Wow. Shit. Oh no, but I don't. It don't sound very exciting.
I don't know. If the other people don't get you, you got kangaroos, you got wild dogs, all sorts of stuff.
I'm good.
Spiders, big as your hand.
We got those here though. We got big spiders, but not.
You ever seen the spiders in New Zealand? We'll talk about some crazy bugs.
I ain't going there.
Always a service. That's how our coasts are here. Our coasts are really populated here, except for maybe up on the northwestern part of the continent. There's some open coast, but
Let's see if I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh wow. Come here, George. He's coming over there because Ollie's up here.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
I love my stoner cat.
No, he's going to lay.
You vacated, he's gonna keep it warm. He hopes that you come over there.
When I went to go to bed last night, that big orange cat was laying right in my spot where I sleep at. So, you know, when I pulled the blanket up, he ran off, and I went to lay in the bed. Oh, it was so warm. The mattress was warm. The blanket was warm. Part of the pillow was warm.
That's what you call one of those there bed warmers.
Good looking out, kitty.
Oh, wow.
I have a triple sock. Under North Queensland. I don't know about the east side up to
Oh, shit. I know I won't be going there.
It's more bigger than insects. Oh, God. I've heard some horror stories. I had a friend that lived in New Zealand for a while. He's freaked me out with stories about the bugs.
I'm good. I don't need to see them.
New Zealand's their little island, buddy.
I would have to wear combat boots all the time to snap and step and smart on them, man. Fuck that. Unreal.
I describe spiders by the size of the implement I think I need to kill them.
Yeah.
So you got like the shoe size spider, which is your normal in the house everyday spider. Then you got the hammer spiders. Usually find those in the basement or the porch. Pretty big. We're talking silver dollar style bodies. Big. And then you got the nightmare spider. And the nightmare spider needs a mallet.
Yeah, that's true.
Full on
Bam.
mallet.
Yeah.
And then beyond that, it's run the F away. If it's any bigger than a mallet to kill it, run away.
Yeah, that's true. Or get out the can of repellent.
The stars look like they hit. Oh, I bet, because it's so dark. If there's nobody out there, that means there's no lights out there. That means they have like true dark.
No,
like,
that I'd like.
Like when you get out to the ocean, like true dark space.
Well, yeah, you can really see a meteor shower there. Jeez.
I bet it's like that in Siberia too, because so few people live there.
No light pollution.
No light pollution.
No.
They show it. If you look online, you can see a map where it'll show you how much light is in your area.
Yeah.
I know they definitely have one for the United States. They probably have one for Australia too.
But we can go where we can block the light enough to actually see it.
No, but they're talking about actual like light distributed from cities and homes. Like you can look at a map and it will tell you how much light you
Yeah,
get
middle of the desert.
from civilization.
Anywhere in the middle of the desert.
Well, no one lives there. That means there's no lights. That means you have full visibility. So you probably see the Milky Way. You see stars you can't see anywhere else.
Yeah. I'd love to see.
It was one of the things that made me saddest about living in the city is I couldn't see the stars at night.
Only if a thunderstorm put out the electric. Oh, yeah.
We had a 3-day blackout there. It was hilarious. The city dwellers, they had no idea what to do.
Your candles.
They I had everything.
Yeah.
They you know when I came in, they smelled me. I had the good sense to buy a fire pit, like those portable, remember those portable fire pits? So I was cooking all my meals outside on the fire pit.
Yeah.
It didn't take but one day before the neighbors started smelling the food and then bringing over food. We have this in the fridge, but we know it's going bad. You mind it? Yeah, no, go ahead. Come on.
Oh, that's right. That's good news.
But it was the only time I ever saw them really come together as a community. That was the only time I ever saw them all.
That's when most people do come together when there's a cause of some nature or other, or need.
Hunger.
We keep forgetting who we are and where we come from.
Except I remember the one lady, we had run out of like already chopped seasoned wood or whatever that I bought.
Yeah.
And what are we gonna do now? How are we gonna get wood now? You know. I said we're gonna walk into the tree line and find some.
There you go.
How do you know what kind of wood will burn on the fire right? I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard.
He's super, Bob.
I said the not wet kind. I said anything not wet.
You have a great day as well. It's gonna be a beautiful day. The temperature's gonna be just right.
And then they were to burn
Hell yeah.
them pine trees.
You can't. Oh. Did you explain they have sap and they
I
have
went
to,
through the
it
whole.
has to be seasoned
I
at
went
least
through the
6?
whole.
Fuck that. Tell you so. You can't fix stupid.
I'm mad at somebody when they've never.
That's
stepped
what I just said.
outside.
You can't fix it.
If you've never lived outside the concrete jungle, you may have never chopped a piece of wood. You may never have carried a
You
bucket
know
of
what?
wood.
If you can't find wood outside to burn, bring out the furniture. Whatever you got to do.
Just think about this. You get so encompassed in the program of society, right? That you forget there's other things like chopping wood.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
think the wood. She specifically thought wood that burns in this fire pit thing comes from the front of the grocery store. Never occurred to her that those people were just walking into the woods and grabbing a tree and chopping it up and piling it up there for her. And that didn't occur to her. She thought that was special wood somehow. Because that was part of her program.
Well, see, that's I was talking about that earlier.
Special wood.
Like we feed ourselves as a nation, but when America started industrializing, most people at that time were farmers. At least they had a piece of land where they grew their own vegetables, had a cow, something.
You're right. Until
Whenever I went to the
mass
city,
production,
money.
mass production that came along with the Industrial Revolution changed our society into a society that thought it needed its things from a purchase.
Yeah.
Instead of from its
What it
land
needs.
and from their land. People used to live off their land entirely.
Yeah.
But now, no, you got to have these clothes. You need these things to eat off of. You
And
need,
here's these rules.
yeah, you need a vacuum. You need a whatever it is they're selling you. You know, you used to just need what you could find and make or trade for.
Most people didn't know what a vacuum cleaner was for eons. They had a broom.
That makes me sad for all the generations of women who had to live without vacuums. I love my vacuum. We clean so many things together.
But people didn't have carpets like that either. They had a carpet, maybe a throw rug in a room or something. People didn't have wall-to-wall carpeting like that.
Well, you forget, like, I lived outside for a year, and you don't need all this stuff. It's nice. It's fine. It's whatever.
Well, I know you don't need it. It's just
need it to be
who's gonna
healthy.
put forth the effort.
I did.
You did, and a lot of other people do it too. But most people are soft, to the point where they have to depend on commercialism and the suggested use of appliances
Exactly. And I think
that they sell.
But I think that's the mistake. Is thinking that you have to look to others to get everything you need. I think if more people look to themselves to provide things instead of purchasing, be less wasteful.
Yeah. Well, you think about it. Early 20th century, devices were created, a lot of them for the kitchen, for women to be able to cook.
Housework.
Yeah, and then it was the washing machine. Then they had to have a toaster. Then they had to have the oven that it chopped wood for it. It just evolved like a monster.
One thing I did learn is like your wood stove is a crock pot. That's what I learned. You can put all sorts of stuff in a pan on top of it and seal it and just let it sit all day. Stews and soups and all kinds of stuff. Just toss everything in there and just like cook all day.
If you ask me which way I'd like to go, I'd definitely say I'd want one oven. I don't want a wood stove. Because I'll tell you what, once it gets at the right temperature, it isn't hard to hold it there. It really isn't.
You can make toast on fire.
Yeah. Definitely. We do when we go camping. When we go camping,
The hardest
we
thing
rub
to
it a
do
little
with
bit.
the fire is bake. The oven.
The thing is now, I've learned that the Dutch pans they made with cast iron, and everybody says, what do you use that big thing for? When it stands up like that,
I know what it's for.
that's for making a cake, a pone, or you can make biscuits.
It's hard, David.
You have to, it takes
It's a skill.
It takes a long time to make them biscuits. Not the making of them, but the letting of the having them at the right height, the right heat to maintain it without burning the bottoms. It's a hard one.
The hardest part of it for people is that you have to sacrifice. You have to incorporate your free time into a job.
Well, let's think of this. The day begins, the family wakes up, right? Blah blah blah. If you're living like that, what's one of the first things you do?
The first thing you do is the fire in the morning.
No, in order to eat later.
First thing you do is the fire. The first thing you do is check on the fire when you wake up. A1 number first thing you check on the fire.
Fire.
Then put your shoes on. You go outside. Check the outside. You bring in water.
Yeah.
You put the water on top of the fire.
Yep.
You go back. Then you feed everything that isn't
given. Yeah.
Crack the water or water everything.
Yep.
Then you start breakfast. And you don't want to sit down because it's cold.
Well, yeah. Stay warm.
Then after that, you guys start thinking about, after breakfast, you start thinking about the food for the rest of the day.
There you go. That's the one.
You get all that on. And then you think, is there enough wood for today and the start of tomorrow? You gotta go out and chop wood. And then you usually have some other kind of chores or things to do that bring more water up. Something washing.
It's always something. Yeah, that's the point. You know, those people back then were continuously moving.
Carry water up, and then you work in the afternoon.
So when the
what do we gotta do?
Yeah, a lot of people are not really committed to that.
When you wash your own clothes by hand, it takes time.
Yeah, it does.
You eat, then you eating. Make sure the fire. You do rest at night, like before bed. That's what.
Right.
After dinner, before bed, because it's too dark to
So
do
when the
anything
family
outside.
comes together and talks.
It's the
about
warmest in the
things.
living room, so you like all sit together. Yeah. But you do that every single.
Right.
Every day. Right. No trips to
Yeah.
Walmart. Right.
Yeah.
Sitting down and binging a show on Netflix because you're gonna be cold and hungry the next day.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. You did things for surviving, and
I think that it really helps.
People don't do that now.
I think it helps relationships within the family because you're more dependent on one another for everyday life. You spend more time together. Even the time that you're working, quote unquote, working together, say like getting dinner ready or something like that, you end up being together more.
Yeah.
And you want to get along because not getting along means not getting all the stuff done. It's everybody's side part.
Yeah.
And you don't want to piss off Susie because Susie might be one who carries water up every morning. And if you wake up thirsty, you probably end up being nice to Susie, so she brings stuff out.
I don't think it's just the blackmail or that kind of thing.
You understand what I'm saying there, but that's it. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. You end up being nice to everybody because if you're not nice, that person has that chore or whatever this is.
Right. They're more aware. Those people were more aware of personal relationships. Nowadays, they peck, sweat.
I was reading about it in my sociology book about how they think divorce is more prevalent now because husband and wives don't depend on each other as much.
No.
because they're able to live as separate entities and properly support themselves on their own, and they're aware of that. Right? They don't have that tie anymore.
You just made a great argument for men. That's why shit's fucked up. An argument for men. That's why shit's fucked up. Women are outside the home working.
It's transformed into something different. Now people don't seek each other out of necessity. They seek out each other out of want and out of the need to be like they have a companion, they have emotional support to feel quote unquote in love. Right? It's supposed to complement you, not complete you.
Right. It's a different mindset.
I think it makes it more equal for the sexes. What you were getting at, I think it's actually more equal.
Yeah. Hey, if it works,
because everybody's there because they want to be, because they feel loved, not that because I got to or I won't survive.
Right. I mean, because there's both good and bad with that. I'll stay here because I, blah, 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 blah. There's good reasons and bad reasons.
A modern day example of that would be like parents staying together for their children.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People don't do that anymore.
You know, we all scoff at how to stay together just because of the kids. Well, not so long ago, we used to stay together because we could cut all the wood, or we could carry all the water, or we could hunt all the animals, or we needed a partner.
There was a common denominator that drew people together. Now they do whatever, and they cry about it. So I don't know. Why? Can't do that.
I think it's an eternal battle between like lust and having an actual attraction to the person's personality.
Actually loving somebody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Am I fascinated by you, and do I lust after you, or do I like genuinely feel like you're a person I can dedicate myself to, and have confidence in for the duration of my life, not just.
Good.
I think that's a relationship we look for now more with our immediate family members, and like romantic partners.
Yeah.
So you look to your siblings, your mothers, your aunts and uncles to have that lifelong connection with, not your partner.
Yeah. See that. I don't know mine. Oh. Well, as long as you're happy.
I'm waiting. She had it right on my wall.
Bang. Oh, that hurts. I'm thinking about that.
I was pulling a dog toy. I just pulled a dog toy out and put it in the couch. And my hand right in the wall with the couch. But it didn't hurt. So it was way above the
daggers of death.
No, I was a big dagger.
Oh. My.
Papa looks pretty out.
I know Papa looks down for the
I think I'm gonna go in here.
nap.
I'm gonna go in here and start my homework. Everybody, whoever, anyone left.
Yep, it's study time. I gotta do a few things.
Sweet dreams, Papa.
Have a good one. So we all see each other again. Peace.